let's freaking go.
What changed your mind?
I forgot how to Thieves had Dan, my glorious king.
Um, you know what? Fuck it. Wait, is Katie? Can you go in Katie's chat and ask if she wants to join us watch party?
Sure.
Cause okay, this will make it fun too. I'll root for Sen, and you guys can root for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
It'll be fun, right? Anyways, I have a sandwich. We're starting off with the mukbang already. Look at this ginormous chicken sandwich. Has 100 Thieves ever beat Sen?
Katie said, sure, I'm down.
Is she in my Discord?
Yeah,
Um, oh wait, should we join rejects instead?
I think she is joining right now. Like here.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
You have perms to drag her?
She already has perms.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yes, she does. Oops. Hi, Kira C. Hi, Just and Aika. The sandwich is bless. But my mouth is not big enough for this shit. Hi, Clash. Some kind of weird state right now. Said not informed yet. Okay, wait, now I want to change my mind. What the fuck? I didn't know this. Where are you guys getting this info? Hi, Justin Aika.
I actually don't know where they're getting this info.
Me when I just lie out my ass. 100 Thieves has a terrible record against Sen. Okay, never mind. No, you know what? I'm still gonna do the case study. We'll see.
What's the case study?
Every team that I've watched partied so far that I've rooted for has lost. So
Hmm.
if Sen loses today, then it's my fault.
Yeah, if Sen loses, just go fuck yourself.
Uh-huh.
Basically.
Wait, what time is it for you, Clash? Hi, Will. Wait, Nella, is this the first time that we're rooting for the same team? Who are you rooting for? Oh, never mind. Then why'd you say 12-4? Sen. It's like a chicken sandwich, but the tuna or the chicken tastes like a tuna sandwich. Okay, wait. I need to wipe my fingers so I can start the prediction. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if I'm the curse today. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Mohammed. Hi, Ilya. Hi, Alan. Like kind of a chicken salad. Oh my god, I tried listening to the new New Jeans song, but I couldn't hear it. Like the crowd was so loud and I couldn't hear any of the lyrics.
Goodbye, New Jeans.
Actually, though, I'm kind of sad.
I'm sad, but they made a very ambitious play. Like this is like running through a mid orb on 5 people type of play that they've made. Like
Doggy
it's
is in the
stupid.
crate.
There's a chance it could have worked. There's a chance it could have worked, but it's very fucking stupid,
I think
and
if it was
most likely
if
it
it
won't
was
work.
just literally anybody but Minheejin. He has a
And no, I
terrible
feel like
like
it's just so hard in Korea to go against those big ass fucking corporations, bro. You're never gonna win.
yeah.
You will never win. They will pull out, bro. Somehow, gold medalist has been able to twist some people's perception that Kim Soo-hyun is innocent, bro, of anything or of everything. Like
That's a man for
you will
you.
never beat the corporations.
Man in Korea.
Yeah, basically, New Jeans fucked up, and it's unfortunate as fuck because they've released some of the most goated music over the last 5 years in K-pop.
Yep. Or in general, low key.
I agree.
I'm confused on all that stuff happened because I don't follow K-pop closely. Basically, okay, from what I understand, the gist of it is that they lost because there was no like concrete evidence that um Iliot was like a copy of New Jeans. Because they never like I don't think they ever trademarked like that style. They brought up the style and you can tell like the way that Hype set Iliot up that and how they treated New Jeans, like yeah, that's what was happening, but in court it just didn't work. And then there was other stuff like just general mistreatment, but every company is like that. So when they brought it, from what I understand, when they brought it up, it just didn't go through.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, trying to say that's fucking what's it called? I forgot what the word is when you like copy someone like that.
Plagiarism.
Plagiarism?
Uh,
Kind of outrageous because that shit's not plagiarism at all, in my opinion.
well, I think like it's definitely shady what Hype was doing.
I feel like that's just. I don't even think it's plagiarism. The way I see it, it's like that's the trend right now. Like it's
Well, because the thing is like, okay, from what I understand, what they were saying about the intentions of Hype were that they wanted to
yeah,
like get rid of Minheejin and then
yeah,
bring not like give New Jeans enough like support and then bring in Iliad. But they I don't think they ever like fully said that, you
yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah. I see that.
I think what Zeltzer said, it kind of
But
hits the
all
nail
the
on the
whole
head, to be
shit is
honest,
so
which is
confusing. I don't
you
even
need to
know
have
like
fun at the same time as
the
winning. You can't
details,
take
and I
it
feel like I'm
entirely
pretty
seriously, applying all this pressure on
invested
yourself to
into it.
perform under this aspect of competition. Because when you crack, when things go wrong, you need to be
I'm
able to
just sad.
smile about it, brush it off, go
No
next.
good
GG,
music.
go next. And I think that's the biggest issue that I've seen currently with this iteration of Sentinels. They've got the talent, but in terms of that like mental
Yeah.
resilience, that aspect of the game, it's not tangible. You can't measure
But
it
I
in
do
terms of
think
stats, but it's
even
missing
if they
there. I
won
think
the
they
suit,
lost
they would
it
have
when
been
they got
fucked,
rid of,
bro.
well, not got rid of, but when Sassy and Tens were leaving the roster. I think they missed that aspect somewhat.
Like they would
Along
have
the
to make
line,
their own
even though they
company.
showed it up with more firepower.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
Like they will,
It's not
they will
tangible in
never
the
be able to
form of
join another
stats,
company,
but
another label.
tangible
Presence.
in this. Yeah, there's a presence. There's
Oh
a
yeah,
feeling.
Minheejin wanted to. Didn't she want to
Make one?
make one and then take New Jeans with her after like
Yeah.
Hype invested into her? Also,
Yeah.
isn't she allegedly
I will say that, like, when you see
a
someone like that, you turn to
pedophile?
your-
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
freaking tens right there too.
That's
Like,
kinda
a big
crazy.
confidence boost, right? But now you got a lot of young people coming, a lot of new faces coming into this one. Makes it a little challenging.
We got a lot of young people coming
Got a lot
in
of
to
the
play
youth.
video games.
I think it's hard because they can't break
Here, of
contract
course.
like that, Sam.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna punch you in the neck. Now, here's the thing. Sentinels released a revealing clip that showed the team after they were eliminated. Let's actually go ahead and check this out. We'll
I don't
talk
know.
about it.
They fucked up. GG New Jeans. Absolutely tragic.
But I'm gonna say some stuff and it's gonna be kind of harsh. But if I don't say it right now, it's gonna eat at me. And the things that I say apply to me as well. I'm not just yelling at you, like lashing out at
Oh,
you guys.
God.
Like, it also applies to me. But like truly, we should be embarrassed and disgusted with how bad we looked. Like there were so many rounds that we threw, and this series should have been an easy 2-0. And even when we're at our like, it should also be a bit positive that like even when we looked this, it should have been a 2-0. But like truly, we looked completely fucking terrible. And I think
That's
Our
juice.
biggest thing is we have no adaptability. Like, Cap can give us a bunch of game plans, and Amin can micro us however much he needs to, but when we're in a situation that we haven't seen 100 times already, we just f***ing crumble and freak out and lose. And
Wow.
that's going to be the biggest thing going forward. Like, we
Wait, I
can go
wasn't
back and
expecting
blah
this
and be
from
like,
him.
This round's never going to happen
He did
again.
low
This round's
key.
never gonna happen again. This round's
Bro,
never gonna
this
happen
low
again.
key
But
sounds like
this
he's reading a script from
game
Kaplan. Like,
rounds
this is
that never happen
exactly
again.
like
Being able
Kaplan's
to
speaking
adapt
mannerisms.
and do it on the fly in the moment and do it together. That's
not,
what makes the good
obviously,
teams
bro.
good, and we just don't have.
I
that
don't
right
know
now.
how Kaplan
And
talks, so I don't
This
know.
is exactly like
a
his like
pitfall
cadence and
solution,
speaking is
like, we can
exactly
work
like
hard and get better at it,
Kaplan.
but I think
Like
we
Kaplan
need
when he's like giving a
some
fucking speech to the
urgency.
team.
Not like in the server in the match that we need to play with urgency, but like in our regular lives, like we need to get better
Maybe
at this,
the
and we
tier
need to
one
work together to get better at this if we
thank
want to win these tournaments. We get in so many good spots and then we just throw. And we can get in these good spots as much as we want, but if we don't know how to close them, if we don't know what to do in a 3v3
Me and my
or
son
a
did rank up
3v2
game.
or 4v2, we're just we can close these rounds so easily and make these games so clean. We just need some adaptability.
No, but I feel like you could tell
That was a harsh truth.
Zekken's been pissed
but
for so long if
exactly
he's saying something
what
like
that
this, bro.
Sentinels team needed to hear.
Like he must have had some fucking crazy turmoil within himself
Yeah.
during that event.
Young overall,
Like
but
fuck,
he's
feels
having to
bad
step
for him,
into
bro.
that maturity leadership role
He was playing
for
well.
Sentinels as well. I think this
But he
again
always
speaks
plays
to This gulf and this gap that's been left
Let's
by
see how
Tens
it's
and
well
Sassy
spoken.
going away. That was a lot of experience that you're now going to be missing. Zekken has only been around very mature individual players, and he's been molded currently into a fantastic one. Potentially one of the GOATs of all time. We'll reflect on his career, I'm sure, thinking about all the accolades that he's going to be piling up. But it's a lot to ask for because he's the one having to step up.
I
and
like
bring, you know,
Ditto.
having the hard conversations with
I
us.
like
That's
Hurt.
Good point, actually. He has been molded by some of the most mature players in top Valorant.
I don't know, I like
history
a lot of
that.
their songs.
Bubblegum is the best new Gene song and it ain't even close. Second is Hurt.
For such a long time at
Yeah,
this point as well.
absolutely.
But Bubblegum is the
One
best.
thing I do want to
Best new
extract
Gene song.
from
Bubblegum
that
is
whole
underrated.
monologue he had, though, was
Oh my god,
I
is
just saw
like
this person say right now, I think that next to the Coca-Cola song and Cookie, right now is probably one of the worst songs from them.
No.
Bro,
Also,
right now is so bad.
JID actually saved that fucking song. Like his remix makes the song actually not that bad.
Fresh 100 Thieves team, they're hungry off of a loss to Sen.
Yeah.
And they're going to be firing on all cylinders, I think, despite where they were at.
I like
So
Cool With
impressive. So
You.
that urgency needed to kick in. Needs
I like
to
the
kick in.
choreo with Cool With
Without a
You.
doubt, without a doubt. You're going to need that, and you're also going to be looking to some of the key players here, some of the newer faces joining the team. Players like Nary, for example, who, you know, you got to
The Coca-Cola
feel
song
that
is
for
definitely
this
the worst
individual
song
in this
in
moment in
Eugene's
time,
by
right?
far.
He's got to meet the moment. He's got to be here
No.
with the Sen squad. Kind of like what Zekken
That's
said.
an
Show that urgency with everyone else.
abomination.
Absolutely, but I think it's no secret.
You know what's an
Everybody knows it.
abomination?
Narrator's a player that wears his
Whoa,
heart
whoa,
on
Get
his
Up
is
sleeve,
not a
the
full
kindest way to
song.
say it. He is incredibly emotionally
Oh,
driven.
is that
When the
one?
going gets rough,
That shit
it can be
pisses
very
me
Hello.
Hi.
as a
One,
team,
one,
there's been many
one.
moments where Zeltis is having to step in and
Did you see-
Anita's rooting for Sen just to go against you, bro. Just 'cause she
No,
wants to
I'm
root
not.
against
Okay, wait, I'm testing something. Okay, I'm friends with.
I
Hi.
don't say this to single him out as an individual, but it's a very good moment for
Oh,
him to reflect on
this
his
is
own
really
career
good.
later
It's
down
not
the
bad,
line.
eh?
Look at this as a moment of reflection for him. How do I turn this around? How can I keep the emotions in check? You know, not let it bleed around the
Who do you think is
people
gonna
around me,
win?
the teammates around me, having to constantly.
No
100
comment?
Thieves.
It's okay. Listen, we'll keep it calm. It's
Or
okay.
EIU.
Just focus on to the next round. That's
I'm
what
saying
missing when I see
Sen.
this team right now in its current iteration,
Ugh.
and that's the difference between what makes a
I don't
good
know
team
EIU.
a very great team and a team
You're
that's gonna be
right.
Or
lifting
anyone
trophies.
on
So
that
I
team.
don't say this to single
But you
out
know
as an
Colin.
individual. I don't ever really want to be
Oh,
Collins on
shit.
league.
always on these Sen players.
I just
Oh.
asked him who he thought
This
would
is
win,
a
and he said
golden
no comment.
opportunity for him to really evolve and take the next step as a player.
fuck?
That next step that really turns him into one of the greats.
No, you know, you're
I
so
see what
right.
you
And
said.
actually, we did get an opportunity to catch up and narrate earlier on today. Dryad standing by.
Also, Katie, every
Yes.
team I've rooted for every single watch party has lost. So this is a test. If Sen loses, then I'm the problem.
The learning lessons from that international event in Bangkok that you're hoping to apply for stage 1.
Yeah, so I think in Bangkok,
Hi, we did.
what makes us, play
Oh my
better,
God, why did
what makes
I-
us play worse, the things that affect us, during the game and outside of the game. I think one of the biggest things we learn is, just, keeping the team vibe up, learning to enjoy the game as we're playing it on stage and off stage. And yeah, I think we're going to go into that match with that in our heads today, and yeah, hopefully it'll go well.
Excited to see you. Best of luck.
fun is the word of the day for Sentinels. But when I do think of a team that likes to have a good time, it's 100 Thieves on the other side. You got Boostio over there walking around the hallways here at the Riot Games Arena with his
watch
freaking
party.
boombox, living his life to his best degree here. But here's the thing.
Thank you,
It ain't all
Callie. I
sunshine and
forgot.
roses for these guys either, right? They got eliminated at kickoffs by Energy after Sentinels put them in that spot, Wyatt. So this is an opportunity for 100 Thieves to really correct a wrong.
I really believe that this 100 Thieves team were performing far better in this server than if you just look at the standings of where they finished at kickoff actually shows. They were a high quality team. They played some fantastic maps. I think they really just owned themselves with some bad map pick ban decisions, really overrated their body.
Fucking Horde, why would he do that to himself?
But on other maps, they were phenomenal, like on Split, where they completely
yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
Sen.
He just like, bro, everything about Boostio,
Lost, you know? So
amazing player, by the way. But like,
of the game up, having some better
he just reminds me of just that one fuck, like that one fucker in high school, bro, just mad annoying in the classroom. Like that's the vibe I get from Boostio.
Plus for them,
And the perp made it worse.
We'll see what we get from 100 Thieves when they take the stage in just a little bit. For now, though, let's see what Asuna had to say. As,
that's
to
not
join
nice.
Ahead of today's
Is
match.
it?
Excuse me.
Fuck.
Enjoy.
He just said like the craziest thing. He's like, wait, it's not mean.
On kickoff that you guys were finding your
Wait, is it? I feel like that's not that mean. Like he's just like, I feel like that's the personality he's trying to like embrace. Like he's trying to bring that self, like that part of him out of him.
Can't hit anything about Waylay, but definitely a lot of neon. And
never mind, that shit was stupid. Sorry.
I think if he trimmed the hair, it would be fine.
Into G2 style comps.
I think it's a lot right now, Loki.
Our team, because we have a lot of flexible
Yeah, his
players
hair's very
who are
long,
even.
right?
So yeah, it should be exciting. It should be exciting in this Sen game.
Can't wait to see you. Good luck.
Now, I hard agree, I think, with some of the points that Wyatt was saying before we even got into this, that
what is happening here?
Didn't look as bad as their standings were overall showing.
Oh, it's a lot of words, let me tell you.
I think is that they come into these rounds, these games with very good ideas overall, and Zik's preset plans is the key to victory, genuinely for them.
If 100 Thieves win, I'm turning water into wine. What is that ratio?
Very good ideas for the bonus round, and this round that I pulled here.
Wait, wasn't everyone saying that 100 Thieves was gonna win? Why is there only 25,000 points in right now?
At the beginning of the game to get an advantage early on. I'm just gonna zoom in here as well so you can see what ends up happening. But you've got a 4-player stack on the bonus round starting up things, and I'll play it out as well so we can just see how this happens. And they end up sending a fault line, Sage flows over the top, Salvo's coming out along with the nade, and it's all combined to get an early pickoff, nice and early on. And it succeeds, obviously. These type of plans are something that 100 Thieves and Zix
I lost it all yesterday.
to get that early advantage, prioritizing pistol rounds, bonus rounds, and snowballing it forwards. There's only 13 rounds, first to 13 in Valorant. If you take that into account and you build plans around round 1, round 3, round 13, and the bonus round conversion if you eventually get it, that's going to be a key to victory. The second moment that I pulled as well is their pistol round 13 as well. So let's play this one out. It starts off with a very standard A-ramp take where they send it flying forwards. Round 13 is from the exact same game again. They send it all the way flying forwards. It's a bit slow to begin with. They catch the contact, they use the fault line, they push them back and away. But the overall goal of it actually, if I just zoom in real quick onto the minimap,
Loki, I want 100 or 100 Thieves to win so that you guys can fucking cash out.
To try and capture these players, push them up through mid on top of it, and get the squeeze going onto them. Now, it doesn't end up working out. In the end of the day, Sentinels end up realizing this. They react appropriately. They pull backwards and away from it. So these opening advantages. But the point of this,
wait, is Tyson at the arena right now?
They are putting clear thought into these opening games
yesterday,
to
right?
snowball these advantages. And when it works really well. On this particular map, on Split against Sen, they ended up winning in a dominant fashion because of this exact scenario that I'm talking about. Zix putting in the thought with these preset ideas. It's also one of the reasons why 100 Thieves should be much better.
I'm about to crash out.
Week-to-week format where they have a week to play for every single opponent, rather than going into the tournament and having to play and
okay, the thing about pausing, the last like 2 rounds where they lost, there was no moments where like that one moment would change whether or not the round was gonna lose. It's just, it was just like a bunch of small shit, and it was just like it's over.
I mean, look, and
even the 3 months
swatch,
thank you,
prediction thing that we did at the top of the day.
Thank you,
My 50% chance was 100 Thieves go undefeated in this group. It is the softer group, though obviously there's still high quality teams, but I really do think that there's a strong possibility that they can pull that off. Format being a reason. I think they're going to look good today.
All right, folks. Well, here we go. It's now time to get the show on the road for Sentinels versus 100 Thieves.
Oh my gosh, walk out.
Down to the stage and bring out NA's finest. And let's go ahead and welcome out your first squad from Sand City. It's the Sentinels.
You know what? We should cheer for both teams.
Roster, we've been doing things all throughout the weekend here with our block party.
Let's freaking go!
Boo, except for Bang. Boo. Boo.
Why don't you like Bang?
Hater. You hate
I said
everyone.
boo except for Bang. I fucks with Bang.
Oh.
I fucks with Bang heavy.
Wait, then what's wrong with the rest of the team?
You are ridiculous.
My chat
They're
does
fucking
not fuck with this
Jersey.
team.
They're fucking Jersey. That's what it
Let's
is.
go ahead.
Why?
And
That's
see
like
if
a
we can
Phoenix
bring out
wall.
their opponents here in just
Yeah, I
a
want
moment.
a
But there
Phoenix
goes
wall
the
jersey.
Boys as they get ready for this matchup. It's going to be a tough one. But let's welcome their opponents to the stage.
Phoenix wall
It's
jersey.
100 Thieves.
Let's go! 100 Thieves!
100
Woo!
And again, you got so many people in the crowd here excited for this one. Lots of 100 Thieves fans coming through as well, Brent.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Katie's
a
chat
long
does not
time
fuck
for
with
them to
Sen, that's
prepare
why I
as well
watch
for this
here.
upcoming matchup. So, you know, some time now, and I'm expecting similar stuff that I kind of
Bro,
went
there's
over
this
in
like
that
food
telestrator.
cast or
Good preset
food
plan, ideas
podcast
to
of
try
like
and
middle
get that early
schoolers.
advantage snowballing.
And there's a guy named Chub Perm. Lucio looks like Chub Perm. I don't know if anybody like knows that reference.
No fucking clue.
Just, you know, Bang moving over to Sentinels. These are 100 Thieves boys. They're kind of out for blood,
Everyone's just
honestly.
so old.
Nah, I mean, I'm sure it's a little
Pipe
bit
down,
tongue in
buddy.
cheek ever so slightly.
You just got buddied.
But there is that rivalry between these two teams, not just the history over these entire years of VCT that has existed as a
Dude, my
competition where
chat
they've
is
played
just
countless times, but
SIMPs.
even
Like, they just look at them, they're like, oh my god, he's cute, he's cute, he's cute. They don't even care about the game.
Okay, I feel like these are the only two teams where people do that.
And okay, coming in from Sentinels, 100 Thieves taking us to Haven. That is very interesting. And then we have split for the last
Haven.
map on Pearl.
Where are these farms, bro?
Close eye
It's not
on
even
Cryo
close.
Cells because a couple years ago when Pearl was
I like the mullet though, I fuck with it.
was unbelievable.
Who's got the
defense on
mullet?
that map. There was a game, in fact, against Sen, where they were down. He goes on defense, drops 20 plus just on that half. With the
Doesn't know his name.
I don't know his name.
Which team? Which team? Which team?
100 Thieves.
some of the worst have actually
I
started
think
to
it's
Xander.
bounce back from
Xander?
Yeah, Xander has a mullet.
Xander.
The pressure is on for both of these teams, I think, in terms of just showing up expectations. It's a
Look at
weird
Dan.
scenario to be in.
Yo, stop
but
looking
with
at the
Sentinels
camera like that,
having
bro.
Performed
Okay,
so
good.
poorly at Bangkok, they're going to be wanting to come into this match, setting the
Rooney
kind of
locked himself in my
tone and
room.
pace, I think, early on for stage one. And for 100 Thieves, it's a
He
little bit about
walked in
revenge
and
as
then
well,
moved the
actually
gate and the
showcasing that
gate
they're not just
closed.
going to be going out early whenever they get the chance to play in
Who's
some of
running?
these
100 Thieves is running
tournaments.
double
This is the
duelist.
big
Who's
one
on
here.
Yoru?
The map pool, I think, is shaking up as well to be really quite
Who's the second
interesting. You've
duelist?
got big maps
Cryo's
that
on Yoru,
allow for
and
a
then
lot of
as soon as
slow
on
macro
Neon.
play, it's really going to be coming into
What?
I think, the calling to some degree as well for these
On
teams.
Pearl?
Opening with Pearl and Haven, we are
Yeah.
going to
Oh
be
well,
in
that's
for a
the
treat.
T1 comp.
All right, and I mean, we are getting from Sen. They're taking us to what we've been seeing from them. Hell of a lot of Zekin on Yoru. John QD playing the Tejo. Zelsis is
Wait, low-key,
2-0
Who
100 Thieves, that's it.
Didn't we watch that played Sova on this map?
That is unique.
Sova?
Yeah.
Both
This
C9
time, now the
energy.
teams are playing on Pearl
I like
more
that.
more
And
so
T1.
often. Neon,
Should
Yoru
T1 run Sova instead of
incredibly
Fate
fast
on this
rotates.
map?
On defense,
I
rotates.
actually really like that. I like it more than.
Yeah, and
Not
they
just
run
on the attack
Killjoy.
side, on defense, you're going to be able to Yoru TP exactly where the action is. Neon's going to be able to follow the sound cues as well. It's going to be difficult, I think, for Sentinels on their attack. They're going to have to push and pull very effectively to ensure they're not running into stacked players.
It's funny that going into 2025, everybody was so annoyed at Asuna playing Neon after getting bested by Jerwin in an off-season tournament.
Where's my Twitch
But
lag?
then in kickoff, his Neon was phenomenal.
Well, folks, the arena's packed, the hype trains are running, and the subs are being gifted all over the place. So let's go ahead and get this show started, shall we? And send it over
Okay,
to
I'm
your
closing predictions.
That's
Oh,
right.
wait, no,
Wait,
it's
are you
gonna-
guys
This
watching
matchup, it's gonna be a good
through
one. We
YouTube or
see
Twitch?
Sentinels bringing out the
was
same
watching
counter
through
for
Twitch, but
Pearl.
it's lying for me.
100 Thieves bringing
YouTube
out
was
a
lagging
third
for me
different comp
yesterday.
and 3 plays now, and
so
they're going
Twitch?
with a double duelist comp this time on Pearl.
Exactly. You can't start week 1 of VCTs
Okay, I'm
without
gonna
an
pause
L
it, see if it'll refresh.
First time that Cryocells picks a Yoru. Yeah.
Predictions ending in 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Interesting that their evolution has been
3,
Killjoy and a
2,
KO to the KO and the Vise.
Callie,
and
you
now
actually
a double
timed that
duelist, but still
amazingly,
keeping
thank you.
that Vise in there for 100 Thieves.
Okay, now it's even.
Towards the B side here with a bit of a default look towards the right.
It's even.
Great pressure as they push forward. John Cutie starts us off with first blood. Util cycling back and forth. Doesn't look like 100 Thieves wants to give up the space too much. They will continue to push back Sentinels to figure out how much they want this B long position. And great hold by Cryo as he already teleports back over to see what's going on at A.
And now we get into the mid-rounding where Sentinels, you remember what Zekin just talked about in the video, where it comes down to adaptability. If they're not facing against something that they're used to, they kind of just crumble. And this is a perfect example right here with this double duelist that 100 Thieves are coming out with. And we're in this mid-mark where Sentinels are kind of split across the map. Giving up here this B rotate in the very beginning because they were getting pressured by 100 Thieves. But they're slowly going back into this split.
Yeah, they're very healthy. Easy to keep peeking that long side. 100 Thieves are going to sniff this out and start leaning back to the correct way. Seeing the stars go down, they try and position for a bit of defense, but this street lurk could be huge once the engage happens. EU's eyes are on that position. Oh, but his eyes get closed really fast. Lights out for him, and Sentinels come flying through. Xander just able to creep around the backside of the site now as he waits for Cryo to come in. Zelsis and John Cutie trying to pressure the plant.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh, slowly the creep in from Cryo, ever so quiet, is able to get that first one, and just a sliver of health here for Zelsis. It looks all too over here in favor of 100 Thieves. Zelsis says no. Zelsis says no. Does find out where Cryo is. Gets out another Vines. Starts to delay a little bit.
Good Vines.
6 shots in the Ghost. Knows the defuse is a fake. Sees the leg. Gets to play the time. Gets to play the position. But now the Vines go down. He's playing.
Whoa, Bang's already standing up. Whoa, it's a new team. Hold up, did I pick wrong?
Wait. The Vines actually worked out so well. What the fuck?
Turning it back into its favor and keeping Cryo sticked onto the position. Even if he loses the duel, there's a possibility that Cryo loses from HP running back to the spike or losing. And that's how you want to start things.
Man.
Big battle coming in from both sides from the pistol round. And it ends on a 1v1. Beautifully played by Zelsis. And Sentinels continues with early aggression on the A side. But so far for 100 Thieves, they've been reading the correct stacks from the pistols to the second round. Looking to once again maybe surprise through with Asuna at the point. But looks like finally they'll decide otherwise. Falling back from that smoke, giving a chance here for Sentinels to potentially take control of this long A and the orb. But they're just using this scenario to insert Zekin as the rest falls back to work towards middle.
Yeah, they look around, 3 towards a position, pull back. They did the same thing towards B last time Sentinels did. They feel comfortable having that kind of default on the map so they don't have to fully regain any position with too much utility.
Big map manipulation. So Zekin already TP
every single person on Sentinels.
You see here now the inserts on the initiator of Narrate instead. So at that minute mark, they're trying to see if 100 Thieves are going to try to push out. 100 Thieves have found a little gap. They've gone behind Zelsis. They might catch players off the rotate. Boostio's going to hear this. It's going to keep the 2 players towards the A side ready to go.
Oh, my Boostio.
Did not expect that push up that far from 100 Thieves on this round after having sourced the map. Sentinels get caught off a bit. The same thing goes for Xander here as Zelsis comes flying through mid, and now he gets to play the push and pull on the backside. That's going to be tough, but Asuna.
I love this spot. Oh my god, I love this spot. Yo, Peter's insane, bro. Oh my god.
That's a thrifty. A big start from the IGL out of 100 Thieves. Boostio catching a rotate and also dropping a spike. Even if the lurk was beautiful from Zelsis, the rest of Sentinels were not ready for the initial push towards the middle. That gap that was starting off towards the arc just allowed here 100 Thieves to get ready.
I want that buddy so bad. A lucky cat.
The what?
A lucky cat. Oh, he's standing too.
Yo, he just banged his chest.
From both sides as they start off today. The third round now is going to be Phantoms almost across the board. We still see Boostio with a lower buy,
and was
but
the same height.
Sentinels with a death ball looking to clean up one of those weapons and see if they can't pull back a little bit
Peter?
with some power.
Exactly. Pack mentality.
How tall is Peter?
TP back towards the spawn. 100 Thieves are in a good spot here to just have the numbers to.
I'd hope it'd be about Boostio.
Tough spot for Xander. He's going to have to spray a bit. That's going to be a Phantom in the hands of, what is that? Zelsis? Narrate grabs it, but has to plant towards the right side now.
Out towards the church. Big Vice ult coming out from Zelsis from how he popped off on the first and second round. That's going to delay the retake even more for 100 Thieves.
Keeping that Phantom protected here. You see it right in front of Zelsis on narrate. They start to move in. Forefront of this is going to be Asuna to make the distractions, break the crosshairs. The rest of 100 Thieves come through with shots over the shoulder of their teammate to clear the site. And John Cutie Sheriff has to really ring true here if they're going to find anything.
Yo, stop doing that, bro. No one's buying your Rolex.
Nice job making sure A was clear. Another round for 100 Thieves.
I had it like that shit.
Split up here on that retake.
Wish. What?
It was a long rotate back
Can I get one too?
The Vice ult from Zelsis was popped
Can I
out.
get one too? Both people make.
Can I also get a building?
Allows for you to
both people make 4 times the amount I make.
Again, the only thing that they had on the
4
side of
times?
was that Phantom picked up by Narrate.
It is true.
When Xander got caught a little bit off, but
maybe even 5.
Still a good round for 100 Thieves. Still very clean. No shenanigans coming through back for Sentinels. And we talked about the ult now. At the desk here from Wine. Already is about to get tested.
Oh my god, Ian, you make 5 times our salaries combined?
Yep. That's good.
It's fairly slow for Sentinels, though. They
22 months, man.
just trying to expect maybe that type of Euro peak TP away, so they just want to play it a little bit safe in the very beginning.
Well, that's
cool. Also, don't hear too much initiator utility coming out. Finally, as the Prowler comes through, they know here that EU's playing towards Art. I'll try to push him back.
Shoot. Wait, don't shoot.
And everybody's kind of on a solo mission right now.
Yeah.
With that safety, a gate crash, it's easy for Zekin to look for that first kill. You see the same thing as you were saying from Cryo. Still pushed up long. So that information to be sourced at Sentinels is definitely working the middle of the map because you also have Boostio and Asuna so far up street.
Everybody could be heavily focused towards the middle A side because of this position right here from Crowd. Even ults for information. This now confirms the hit towards the A side, and Sentinels knows that they have to come through, but the decoy brings up the wall, and that would actually even slow things down even more. And now 100 Thieves are in a perfect spot once again to stop the push from Sentinels.
They still have Boostio on that lurk, so the focus is now towards A site. Zekin's trying to open this for his team. Maybe some util over the shoulder to gain that space, but it's just going to be some of the dry peaks. Relay bolt coming out. That's going to be a hit and no more movement forward, but Narek still finds Cryo. They're trying to peek out of the woodwork.
Oh my god.
Until 100 Thieves close in from each side.
Nah, because after that, I'm going to say I'm never planting again. I don't give a fuck.
It's been a while here since the action has continued.
Oh, the big stage.
Yeah, I'm going to say, nope, don't get me bombed. I don't care if we lose. I'm not planning anymore.
Why did they plant
job to delay as much as they could here with the information that they get. If the wall that stopped
I
things
think
up,
the
the
art
stuns
guy,
that came through from
it was for the
Asta,
art guy,
but
but
towards
like,
the end, the
didn't
refresh out
expect
from
to
the
die
util from
from
Sentinels to read
backside
it
when the
back
art
towards the
guy
site.
supposed to look at
They're
him.
actually pretty good.
And also because everybody spams the safe
That
plan.
space taken, space used. These are Yoru walking up through, getting that art area. Really nice job coming in from the side of Sentinels as Zekin just
is like 7-3.
Let's take it again. See if they can do a little bit more damage here. Some ults coming online soon, man.
Big ones.
Oh, that's
big ones for
insane
sure.
flash.
We start towards Art, already spotting 2, but nobody to help out on that. But that's going to help here. Sentinels start pushing forward. And even the wall from behind. Also trying to close the gap, but he's alone.
Oh, he does hit Zelsis before he gets behind the smoke. Zekin joins the team, has to get out of dimensional drift. Narrate will watch the flank here, but it's actually a ruse. Asuna's already run back.
And getting that pick also forced out the Armageddon from John Cutie. Sentinels were ready to split towards this A side, and it's so smart here for Asuna to fall back, play the numbers, and also waste the time out of Sentinels. Now they only have a Fade ult to move forward and try to retake a site. At this point, it might be, we have to reclear with you till we give our positions away, but the Nightfall might be the key thing. So Narrate has to stay up so far, but he's about to peek up against Boostio.
They have this backpedaling information. Now Boostio can stay safe, but look, Asuna's still pushed. Okay, didn't stay too safe there.
He's down like a dog.
Pick off by Sentinels, pressuring
Why
mid.
is he in the middle of mid,
have a lot of work
Wait,
to
I
do.
thought you were
Inserted his bang.
rooting for 100 Thieves,
But they got
Ian.
about 30 seconds to get back to this site. They're going to have to work through 3 members of 100 Thieves to get that spike
Wait.
down.
Should be a lot easier though.
Boostio just died, and then you just said...
You just said... I don't fuck with 100 Thieves anymore.
Wait, what?
I forget Boostio talks so much shit to us.
And it's a 1-for-1.
Let's fucking go, Sam.
She just woke up. She just woke the fuck up.
Sentinel's ass, bro.
Dashes it into the smoke, tries to get that spam, see where they might be.
Ian,
Wait.
Boostio just died mid. And
Yeah,
Loki
because
locked
he's
in the
standing in the
wall.
middle of mid. What are you doing in the middle of mid, Boostio?
And then you were like, sit down like a dog.
When you're in the middle of mid.
I mean, like, you could say that stuff while supporting. Yo, have you heard this shit I've said about energy?
It's been chaotic so far every single time
fuck
that
did
they
you say about
went
energy?
into these hits on the attack side of Sentinels.
Nah.
And we keep going back and forth. I'm just
Nah, you're
loving
done.
so far communication and positioning from both of these teams. And it comes down to these raw fights where
have you heard the shit I said about Rossi?
Feels it more is going to take it. It's
Okay,
it's
but that's
Nary.
different. Also, like, when you talk about energy, it's just like, I'm so disappointed. Not sit down, you dog. That's
He's
crazy.
actually bringing the vibes up for sure with how he's opening up these sites.
A fantastic job all around. The mid-round calls are so
Oh,
good
Golden
from
Kaplan.
both teams. 100
Dude, I
Thieves
feel
in
like
great
that's my
position to see where the calls are coming from.
101.
And
What the
John
hell?
Cutie and the squad, like you said, knowing they have Nightfall, well, it gets the most value where they think we're going. So right on A, and they're able to push on through.
Yeah. I gotta say though, at least in the 5 rounds that we've seen so far from 100 Thieves, they've been, again, doing a great job understanding where Sentinels start on their defaults, or at least in the round.
Very true.
The pistol round, they had the perfect stack. Anti-eco as well. Then you have that push from Asuna. But what happens after that is once they stuff Sentinels, they are actually the ones that decide to fall back a little bit more and give Sentinels a little bit more space to work with. So instead of closing that gap and tightening it up, it gives a chance here for Sentinels to really move in and push the forefront and get those perfect trades and not get too much value of those that are able to flank in the very beginning. So I'd like to see a little bit more pressure coming out from Sentinels, sorry, from 100 Thieves.
Right.
Something that they did a lot during kickoff as well.
Well, it's definitely going to favor Sentinel's double initiator comp. They can work a little bit with that push and pull. If 100 Thieves do give them a window to work with.
I got shot
that
fight.
pressure.
That window going to shut
Yes.
though.
Beautiful flash. That almost caught Zelsis there, and thankfully for that flash, they pushed him back, and Sentinels now knows that the pressure's up on middle. But a smoke's going to keep them from working a little bit here into the A site.
Use? Oh.
We get to that mid-round. 100 Thieves again. Great stack in the very beginning. Do they actually want to continue to push the tempo against Sentinels?
You saw a fantastic seize there from EU too, just out everybody walking away marked. So Sentinels was pretty stopped on that entryway with the smokes that they had coming in from Xander. Nice little communication. And now this, again, this re-hit. The time Sentinels has to think where they can always pick apart the map so far.
Yeah. And for 100 Thieves, you can
Where's
see it
my
in the
golden
mid-top
Kappa?
mark there. Kind of just sticking together. They do have a lower buy.
My Kappa
So it makes
golden?
sense at
No,
this
it's
point.
not.
So you're
Fuck.
hoping that you're reading correctly on this stack, and so far so good. Asuna will be the first at the point.
Oh!
Just got caught in the high gear, but still gets the kill at the second. But it's a 4v4 with 37 seconds left. Nobody else has showed their hand, so this gives a chance here for the stack to still work.
Marked, so they know they can get around the corner here to Xander, but he wasn't cleared by the Prowler on this.
Oh my god, Xander is dead as
Util
fuck.
fired out. Zelsis with 2 with the Phantom through a few smokes here as they start to clean up the rest of the members hanging out from 100 Thieves on the A site. Sentinels bring themselves to 4.
Let's go, Sentinel.
Great damage done by 100 Thieves.
Whatever happens,
All the big flashes are huge for Sentinels to save these rounds.
You.
Of course, Narrate picking up the last kill again.
Okay, 3 more minutes. Wait, what did they say?
Can we get the turtle Hans in the chat?
Baby. Nice job. Let's go. Yo, what is this?
All right. We go back in. Round 7. Ops there for Cryo again. Certainly looking to slow things down at B.
A little bit of a change for Sentinels, though, going with the 2-1-2 and adding a lot of pressure in the very beginning at the long B side. That forces a TP right away, but really you can't activate out of that. Sentinels are still trying to see what this drone does by pushing cryo cells away, if 100 Thieves are actually going to react more towards middle. So they're just waiting for these pincer maneuvers that 100 Thieves may be cooking up with. And that's just going to be a stalemate at the very beginning.
Dude, it gets so quiet.
They like this art play. At least getting a little bit of space to see how 100 Thieves will react. There's a few times they push in. No noise made on this time. Well, maybe they did. It's actually a lot of respect given from 100 Thieves to prowl out who might still be there. Okay, now, yeah, they definitely made noise. Interesting. Well, they get a lot of util out of 100 Thieves there.
And also you see the setup from 100 Thieves. Usually the Vice wall always goes up towards that long B side to snuff the cross. But because they have Cryo with this rifle, with this op, they're going to count on him first. So they could use the wall somewhere else and have more focus of defense on the A side. But that said, now we got 30 seconds left. Everybody grouped up for Sentinels for the re-hit towards the A site, and once again, Cryo is about to get tested.
I missed that.
He ran out
and
with
then I just missed the fucking op kill.
We all do it. EU taking down another one. That op's going to be ringing free towards the back of the site still, and yeah, absolutely stopped in their tracks here with under 15 seconds left. That is going to be a save for the side of Sentinels as 100 Thieves go through this one flawless.
That was a little bit of too much time wasted out for Sentinels. Again, that 2-1-2 that they started.
Nice try,
Still
noobs.
didn't get too much information.
When is our first B strap?
I think I want everyone to lose.
What?
So
except for Dan.
Expecting anyone to be there, more anchored back in the site, but now they know that op is there. So
Because
things change here and how
fuck
late
everyone.
you can bring the round and who's going to be watching those hard angles towards site.
The thing is they have to be wary if they're moving towards this A site, trying to avoid the op. There's always the Nightfall from
I
EU
only
that can
like
really slow them down,
NRG.
and they're always leading heavy towards this A site in the beginning
Everyone
for 100 Thieves.
else
So Sentinel has to be ready for
can
that.
pee.
Even look at the change out for 100 Thieves. The op is actually moving towards the
That
A
was
minute
garbage.
Four players getting ready to push through.
Ooh, that relay bolt just about clocked everybody, but they still get the retaliation onto Asuna very fast
question
as
mark.
they rotate to the other side here. Center
Can we start trying?
And that's thanks to Narrate with that haunt. Got the ping, sees some players towards the boxes, allows a free
that's a
kill
long
onto
ass wall. I
Asuna.
didn't know it could go
TP
that
is
far.
still up here for
Look
Cryo,
at
so you can
that
TP across
wall
towards the B
B.
site if needed be. But the rotate is actually going to be
She's long as
EU
fuck.
instead.
No, like
This is
the
a huge
defense
window
one.
of
That's a
opportunity
weird
for
ass
Sentinels to
wall.
take advantage of this B site.
Nice, Katie
A
one.
new look here from Sentinels.
He did
What
it
the
out.
fuck you doing,
Instantly
Bustio?
down street, site is
So
clear,
bad.
not even a problem dealing with
How
Bustio
do
as
you
they get
guys
themselves
throw
situated with the spike down.
ult?
Oh my god, Dan, do the eye, do the eye. Yes, Dan, he's doing it. Yes. What?
Bodyguard.
We didn't get the kill?
How? Wait, he
Katie, you
didn't
should
get
actually learn
Thank
that.
you for the
Pushed up, yes.
101 bits,
Celsius
Vanessa,
currently
thank you.
ready.
Yo.
Wait, I think he hit
Push
the
forward, looking
Haven,
for more.
the Heaven ledge. Oh my god,
Trying to clean up one
Haven.
more for the ultimate.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes hunting for it. That's a great call. But already the TP escapes. Cryozel's trying to save his op for the next round.
I'm
That's
not
one of the
gonna
things
lie
here for
though.
100 Thieves with the aggression. You get punished
I
out of
do
that with the
prefer
neon. I mean, it was
Sentinel's
something that was
comp.
similar
I
when they were
think
pulling
you
this
need
neon
Sova
comp out with
instead of-
no sentis on Lotus, for
What's it
example.
called?
And you're forcing
You
your
need
team to be
Sova
fairly
instead of
active.
Fade, and I think
When
Killjoy's
you
better
lose
than
one so early,
Ryze
there's
on
just
this
so
map,
many
if you're
gaps
gonna
to
run solo.
explore. And Sentinels read that perfectly to go back towards the
KJ?
middle street fight.
Actually,
Knowing there was such a big focus of players leading towards A in the very beginning. The best thing that could have stopped him was basically Bustio if he had a
wonder
setup
if
of a
they're
Vice
gonna
towards
do,
streets,
like,
but he
a
didn't have it at that
clone.
point. He
Or
couldn't see
they're just
anything.
not
They
neon
only got
run through
owned
the
by the
wall, and then
Armageddon.
he's gonna TP backside
And I think that's a great point.
for
Is
their attack.
they're realizing that
Can we
they're
just stop being
giving
pussies
that
and do a
window to
fake clone? I
100
just wanna
Thieves,
see
so
one,
moving
even if it doesn't
quicker,
work.
just absolutely executing off of that first push and not really giving a pull, just pushing on the other side too. Throwing 100
Dude, I
Thieves
just wanna
off
see some
and
troll shit,
catching
bro.
them in the loop between
Did you see
sites.
Cryo looking
The
at
op is still
the-
there for Cryo here.
Yeah, heavy lean towards the A side at the very beginning. Maybe to try to get the Vice
into
ult up
backside?
here for Zelsis. That would have helped them open the A site.
You can never be too sure
This
nowadays.
is too funny. All
It's gonna
because
be
of
quick.
Bertha.
The flash and potentially even the ult right away.
Oh, making sure the damage goes through. They're seeing maybe if they can get a few more bits of ult, or util out rather.
Yeah.
And they hold it.
Yeah, I think they held on to it because both initiator util from the Prowler and the drone from John Q and Narrate didn't spot anybody. So they weren't really sure if you're playing outside of site, already ready to play the retake. So they want to save it for a little bit later. This might now become a fake towards the A site unless they get great control towards Art and re-hit on the split.
Always. Nice haunt clear. So they put a little
I forget that
pressure
these
towards
teams
that
just
street.
from a default.
There's actually quite a bit of open room towards the back of the site here.
They're stopped by a wall again.
All right, it got a little awkward, but they should be all right on this way. Double
annoying.
initiator, right? They should have the util to make this happen. Oh my God! Grinder, Xander and Asuna
He's
just
always jumping.
unload.
That's the mouse right there.
Is it
His
the
grip.
mouse or is it his?
I think it's his mouse. It's the way he grips it. He does like his middle finger is
Okay,
on the
swings it
scroll.
back.
15 seconds left. It will allow Sentinels to get a plan, and Celsius catches players off the rotate.
Oh, they're planning B.
Vans? No way they swing this round 2, right?
They're both low on HP for Asuna and for Narrate. An ult available on the post plan. This is actually a winnable situation for Sentinels.
Low HP. Has one tag there. They don't know it's into the operator coming out though.
Zelsis, hurry the fuck
Beautiful
up.
C's too.
Oh my gosh.
He's worried.
Oh, never mind.
Too clean for Narrate once again.
Are you being serious?
A big kill that he had onto Busio.
Sunway.
When you thought here through the X-ray that he was going to be the one getting caught off guard. Panic wins the shot. Gets
Dude,
to
I
the
actually
site,
think I might be the
everything
curse,
stays
bro.
cool right after, but this position right
Wait,
here to
the
start
map
game
is
was
the
a
first
beautiful
half
setup for
isn't
100
even
Thieves.
over yet.
It almost seems
No,
like
it's
a
because
kind
like,
of turn here where
bro,
we're going
the
back to
2
what
years I was a
Zeki
fan of
mentioning
Energy,
before.
they played like shit. Stopped
Adaptability is
watching them
there
during
right
the
now
off
for
season. They
Sentinels.
own. Start watching them again, they just get shit on.
Yeah, if you're ever
Lev
looking
starts
for a
getting
round where
shit
a
on.
team had to
No,
adapt,
I'm
Stop
watching
watching.
every game. I'm gonna watch every
a
fucking
big
game.
check mark
disgust
there for
me.
Sentinels.
Did a pistol round.
Oh my gosh, they
This time with
read,
weapons.
No
they
tail
read it
drum. Good
completely,
defense.
but they're going to read the speed back on.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Melee Bolt gets a few stuns there, but they're still trying to get the trades when Zekin is more than ready to return fire. The clone helps him out get out of that situation.
Sorry.
They're just taking the fights. Are they going to find it?
Ace,
Where's
ace, ace,
Bustiel?
ace, ace.
Where is he?
Find him! Find him!
They're
What the
guaranteeing this one. Gift wrapped with
Oh,
the
wait, it's a
dimensional
2v1.
drift that they can find him.
Find that
The
guy.
respect on the anti-eco, but unfortunately doesn't
Oh,
get
I
the
knew-
ace. And now a winning condition.
Does Busio
Busio
win
always
this?
good with the Sheriffs. Heard where the TP came out from.
There it is.
Ew.
Wow.
There it is, Zekin. Giving us our second one.
Okay, I got a
on
little
the day.
nervous
The
when he
eye by
ulted. I was
power is
like,
coming
oh,
through
it's a
strong.
1v1 now. He's the goat.
Look at that.
what a round,
the piss
right?
round was perfect. The small change coming through here from 100 Thieves was that they added more players to push behind. Awesome as they fight towards that top.
Yeah, that's what happens when you talk shit to NRG. You get aced on.
Chase giving you the $100 ride gift card and $100 in eye by power rewards.
Nice bang in the
unlock
middle.
your ace on socials.
Is he?
Man, we've got quite a few this week. They're being gracious. It's awesome to see
know.
coming into
Oh,
stage
yeah,
one as
he
well
is,
that
no?
everybody is firing so hot. Back to mid here as we get into round 11.
Back to counting on EU to find the early information without the haunt. Prowlers to start at the very beginning. Leading out players, but as they're adding this pressure on this art side for Sentinels, they've also prowled towards the connector so they could pinch through this.
Oh my.
Escapes to safety.
Actually,
At
one fun.
150
The whole crowd is
HP
cheering
still.
for a TP.
Okay, they move out. Still this
This is
3
regular
pressure
season.
towards A site.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Takes down 1 in mid though, so it's going to be 4 pressure now as that has to be John Cutie joining with the team.
I like that. Just the fact that they push back out.
Yeah,
Caught him off guard, and now Cryo's holding alone inside the site, though.
the reaction time there of Cryo understanding
Oh my
it's not going to
God.
be the right target.
What the
EU,
hell?
everybody trying to dodge the
Permablind.
ultimate, the overdrive from
What
us,
the-
and he slides in. He goes
Oy,
down
oy.
immediately though. Great reactions by Sentinels as they turn
Dude,
around
I'm
and they
so
start to
glad this
wipe
neon
out
shit is
100 Thieves.
not in comp anymore.
Know where Bustio's at. He just got the kill into Zelsis, moving towards the back site.
Ew.
Just over
what
the head
is
of his
happening?
opponent.
Ustio, what doing?
They're
They
frying,
were
bro.
so separated for
What
100 Thieves.
doing?
Asuna went in. Tried to surprise some players, but Sentinels continues to have such a great buddy system. That's twice here that the overdrive gets a little bit of damage, but there's just not enough DPS to get the players
Dude,
down.
Bang
so
is
the
insane,
trade comes
bro.
instantly.
And it opens it. He's like, man, these kill sounds are too loud. I got to turn them down. I'm hearing them too much. I'm hearing them too much. All right. Final round of our first
Kaplan's
half.
mustache is so
A
nice,
lot of
bro.
action in mid lately. Both teams trying to pressure each other a little bit more and get under each other's skin as we go back to the extremities on this last round.
It's just how fast they went to after 100 Thieves decided to surprise them on top middle.
I didn't realize you
Sentinels
also
are
said that
looking
J15.
very well oiled today in terms of keeping the gears going and
J1
controlling the
likes
first half on
mustaches?
the attack. Now trying to play the contact.
I'll
This
grow
is
one
something new
out.
coming out on their side. Almost caught
Just for
Busio
you,
off guard.
J1.
Oh, what a double peek. Nicely timed. The Guardian still doing damage now
Bustio.
from all the way back in sight. And they just
Yo, 1-1, did you see that though?
Cosmic Divide comes up, so there'll be protection wherever they want to go here.
That's maybe the silver lining.
Oh, never mind. Jig is up.
Yeah, even continuing ult for info. And even if they use a Cosmic Divide for a hit, you still have the Vice ult out from Boostio for the retake. And just that ult and keep it in that
Not
spot.
sure how I feel about the
full control
there.
of the A side.
Maybe it's
Sheer
good, maybe it's
activated
not.
here by John Cutie.
Splits them all up now. Very difficult for Sentinels to get some good map control.
Kind of early, no?
Yeah, that was a bit immature, I can't lie.
They'll start to move through the street. Guarded well by 100 Thieves here. They split their forces, I'd say accordingly, just to delay this one. But it is going to be in power of Sentinels.
Yeah.
Ooh, trades through the wall.
Oh my gosh.
Nice delay. Trying to keep that angle from Sentinels getting into the side, and that's where they just start to crossfire down.
What the fuck is happening?
8-4 as 100 Thieves will get a final round for themselves here in the first half.
Well done by 100 Thieves to stay calm here in the last round, despite the Cosmic Divide and pulling
Dude,
out
I
their
actually
ult.
don't know what happens
already
when
had
like Peter plays the game,
Cryo
bro.
in the front of the A
It's
main,
my
so
favorite
when he
thing to
didn't
watch,
hear
bro.
any
He's
split
just
footsteps,
spazzing out all
players
the
from
time.
Sentinels pushing through towards Bart. Easy for them to
I feel
hold
like
the
he's
crossfire
silently
towards
freaking
B.
out.
They find a silver
Right,
lining.
like in his head, he's got to be like, well, I mean, he's not. He's definitely not silently freaking out. Have you heard his comps?
We're into a very good game here.
I thought he got quiet.
Into the second.
Can't wait to see what that double duelist comp does on the attack side. I'm also excited to see what
Let me tell you.
Wasn't that the whole meme? Like the last split? Oh, he stopped yapping.
I'm joined by two very special guests, Nicewick and Ilum.
He was yelling the entire. He was the one that you know when they jumped through the vines. That was Peter against Energy.
And Nicewick, I want to
He was
ask you.
screaming,
You
"Jump
said
through
you've
the
been on
vines!
the
Jump through the
esports grind.
vines!"
So what
That
is
was it.
something that Valorant has that no
Oh,
other
I
game
did
has?
not. I did not.
I feel like I'm all
hear. I
about
don't
community
remember
when it
that.
comes to esports. I just love passionate fans. And coming from Apex, the community is so passionate about the esport. And then I think seeing Valorant Twitter and how much everyone cares about this esport in general, and also how much Riot cares about this esport, it really made me want to be a part of it a little bit more. So that's why I'm here today.
Yeah, everybody's so passionate. We know that for sure, especially for this matchup. And Ilum, you just got signed to 100 Thieves 3 days ago. So tell me, why should everybody support 100 Thieves on this match today?
Because we're just the GOAT, you know? Just straight up, we're the best. There's definitely no bias here at all, you know? I'll be so real, I'm pretty new to the kind of Valorant Pro scene, but I've been really enjoying, the whole thing today has been amazing. I'm going to be here like every week. Every single damn week I'll be here, I'm telling you. But
I might not be.
No, you will be. You will be.
Oh,
agreed, we've agreed.
Every week. And that's what we want to see, guys. Now, it is 4-8 right now on this map. Predictions on how this is going to end up.
It's not going great for us right now. I think we could all see that, but I'm expecting a little bit of a bounce back. So, 13-9 us.
13-9?
What about you?
13-9?
I could see a 13-9. I could see a 13-9. We'll take that. Yeah, I'll agree.
Yeah, I think I'm also going 13-9. We're in the same wavelength here, right?
Wait, 100 Thieves?
Yeah,
oh my god, they're just like me for real, delusional.
We're gonna send it back to the casters.
You're a bit further gone, bro. I can't lie.
What?
Bro, did you even hear
for
yourself
Sen on the
today?
second. All right. I mean, there's copium going around today.
Well, that tells you if
They could be right. The double
Bro,
duels
Anita, if you heard Katie today, we even watched her, bro.
Their attack side is stronger.
That's exactly.
Oh my fucking
like
god.
in games?
On the side of 100 Thieves
Yeah,
on the
in the
attack
games.
now.
It was worse than
Xander,
ever.
Potentially the one that's
I think today was the worst.
things up to
Yeah.
What?
Honestly,
They're
understandable.
leaning for a split.
Where she was spam
Facts.
inflicting
Towards
her
the B side
singularity
at the very
butterfly
beginning.
knife,
Boostio looking for a
and
push
was like
towards A.
making DJ moves to the fucking
Identifying
knife.
Sentinels want to play aggressive themselves, but
Katie was
they're
tweaking. It was
they're actually playing a
bad.
little bit further back, trying to play double flashes
it
to
wasn't.
counteract on the
What are
pit
you
on the
guys
push for
saying?
B-long. And heavily lean towards B.
Wait, I was
Bro,
watching
this guy
her,
who
like...
wasn't speaking, he was being so nice. Katie was like, "You're shit. You're shit. You're shit."
No. He was being a Debbie Downer, and I said you're being a Debbie Downer. Stop being an ass.
Bringing around the fire now from street. But
Katie, I was watching your TikTok. That was like the Katie mentality on my phone, and then Colin was like, "Is that fucking Katie?" And I was like,
activated here on B-long. Oh, finally, EU finds it, but it's only going to be so much. They return the favor very fast on that trade.
That was my
and now
comment.
Bang and Narrate have eyes on the spike, and they're working together.
And a U-tilt to support
Suna win
Celsius
this?
on that. His own flash at the beginning, but then a recall
I don't
scope
think
just
they
to
know.
isolate the 1v1 at
Actually,
the top.
not. If he
Delays
starts
well
jumping
enough here for
around
the
and
rotate
starts
from
shooting, he
Sentinels,
might kill both of them.
as they had their own battles to fight at the beginning towards street.
Maybe.
Looks like the
Wait,
last two
can
players
they
kind of want to give it up,
spectate
even
Narrate? I wanna
if
see
the
what he
spike
does on
is
his
up.
eye.
30 seconds left.
I mean, if you look at that respect,
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
this
slides
guy.
in and shoots them both. Why not?
Well, you're forcing him
like
to
that,
forced to
GG.
walk and re-clear every single angle. So the more that he does that, the more of the clock gets wasted down. So now he has no choice but to make noise, go for the plant, and these guys could slowly close that gap, making sure that they keep the buddy system on his post plant.
Oh my god, he's tweaking. Oh
my god, see, I told you. If he just started jumping around right there too, he would have killed him.
But no, they had it. Sentinel still trading off each other.
Or did you see when Adam jumped around while he was stunning his fucking shit?
Oh, yeah.
Nary continues to be super solid for Sentinels right now for these crucial kills. Now winning another pistol. Although the last time they won the pistol in the first half, they got thrifted right away. So now they want to keep it clean.
I mean, I think we just saw
every time I hear
Geeked Up, can't wait to see if that sticks when we get back. This was crazy from Zelsis.
Yeah.
Bad bait.
It makes sense. You get a plant, sometimes you want to gamble for a stinger buy. It worked out for some teams, as we know.
How do I even describe
But
her?
this time it's Asuna. Looks like he's just
is it Catch Me Outside? How about
yes,
that?
yes.
Yeah.
But it has to be fairly quick somewhere, and it'll be towards Art.
Did you not see that Alabama Barker Baker, whatever her last name?
Bro, you have no idea how many videos I watched on that, and I still don't know what's going on.
On that right
side.
Give me a fuck-ass glitch sight. This shit sight.
Ian, you just missed a fucking shot and a half.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're all so low, just trying to get into the site too. Vulnerable down here, and it's not going to help.
Wait, I like these bulldog skins.
Quick cleanup from Sentinels as they just go back and forth on the members entering the site of 100 Thieves.
We lost.
Sentinels grab round
Gee.
nice and clean.
Yeah, looks like Asuna was just really counting on some player playing towards that double box just down towards Art. So he's slotting just for that one kill to hopefully allow some spacing for 100 Thieves to close through.
I don't remember 100 Thieves
Sentinels did a
being good
great
on
job
Haven.
playing so passively when he hurt the high gear. The sprint coming through from top
That
middle.
would make a lot of sense.
Which allow here just Sentinels to play further back against the classics and just get.
I don't even know if they played
easy kills. Not even allowing 100 Thieves to get a plant. Although the only one suffering from this buy is Asuna from getting a smaller shield with the investment of that Bucky on the previous round that he lost. And they'll try something again.
Wait, they've made a few internationals, no? Recently?
Rinse and repeat, a little bit stronger at A. Like you said, they get a quick kill coming out of Zekin and start to push back. Man. So there's Art control. They just keep pressuring and flexing to get mid, and now they can insert so easily.
Thing is, they lost control towards the A side, so Boostio's already down. So no lurks, no inserts. Now it's just bear fighting, trying to close that gap right here onto Narrate. But it looks like Cryo doesn't want to push down towards Art. Just trying to meet up with Asuna. It's about to come.
So sketchy. Having a Neon this far back behind the lines, they're trying to figure out how to guard it. At least 2 or 3 people looking this way. You can see John Cuny still wondering if they'll come out the backside there.
Mr. Narrate.
And now Xander.
They give it the 2 months.
Playing with danger.
Oh my god, wait, Xander's like Sylvan right now.
Sylvan?
Yeah.
There they are to find him, but Zelsa still sources a kill right off the back, taken down by Cryo. And it looks like they'll finally have the site. 100 Thieves slowly work their way in, but hurt on the way.
Oh
my gosh, this is not ending. Not giving each other time to think.
I get a building if he wins this from Ian.
Looks to pull out with one shot, and it's still going to be 100 Thieves.
You wouldn't have gotten a building.
Your ass was clenching.
Gets the Vandal to end the round.
You wouldn't have gotten a fucking building. Who the fuck is paying for the building, bro?
Cancelled.
It's a nice little play right here from Xander.
It's 3 maps, Kenki.
If it wasn't for him here, he would allow 100 Thieves to get that split into the B side, especially when it lost Boostio so early into the round.
Ian's gonna buy me a building if he wins this.
Wins his next round, then Katie's buying me a fucking building. That one.
Said no one ever.
Is a bane right now to a lot of teams on the defense, and it seems as though this time Zelsis doesn't want to let that happen. So playing back to his position where he had such a good spot at the pillar. And Sentinels once again not giving a chance for 100 Thieves to even set up.
What the hell is going on?
Quickly making it a single duelist comp. Taking away a lot of the pressure. And what a thoughtful buy too, with all the low armors here.
Ian's ass
Sentinels really thinking about the entirety, the state of the game.
Something along those lines.
Round by round and looking to make it happen again.
Oh!
Back in Zelsis, a little way
like me out there. Oh.
Shit, it's a Katie Wan spray.
Street now getting so much aggression.
Wait, I literally took that stray and then you yoinked it from me and put it on Katie. That's crazy.
Just crusher. 100 Thieves
No,
out of
you
position.
should have seen Katie Wan's stinger today, bro.
It's
different.
11 to 5.
Just two
Wait,
rival
which
gangs fighting on the streets. And Sentinel stands
That was
up.
a video game.
Oh.
And steps out of that fight, only
Yeah,
losing a
it's
couple of
Phantom.
players in the process. I do respect what they were doing here from the crossfire setter from both Narrate and Zelsis here. He went for the jump spot just to see that there was one tethered, so he could actually swing out to go for that fight. Then we went back and forth. Narrate found a perfect timing on that spray through the smoke. Not real out here, the flank to come through from the back lines. Now Sentinels are only 2 rounds away from closing it.
Thank you.
Off the run with the barriers up. Hero Stinger onto EU instead of really giving it to Asuna because he's trying to play with the Sheriff.
Yeah, I'm gonna play after.
But desperate measures to try to hit towards the A site, but every single time towards Art here, Raven gets denied.
John Q the difference. Narrates there just on the right side to help as well, and it looks like it might be the Stingers can't get through, and 100 Thieves get stuck.
5-12, 12-5, 12-5.
Sucks.
12-5.
Do you hear that? That insane silence.
We'll have a big cycle of ults coming up here for potentially the last round of this first map, both of them on Sentinels and 100 Thieves.
Give
They
me my
haven't had too many
money.
good results.
Just give me my
400 Thieves working out towards
money.
even middle or B.
Yeah, and it's your turn.
I feel like all through all
Dude,
these rounds,
it doesn't
too,
even
we
make
haven't really
sense.
seen
Whatever.
If you want me to die, just say that.
Towards the A site to see what the defense was kind of like. So if this has to be a Hail Mary to finally get into the A site overall with all of these.
Like, what is
ults,
happening, bro?
they
Like,
forgo
I'm just
and
getting
forget
fucking
who
targeted,
actually
bro.
plays towards the A site. Any kind of pressure coming out from Sentinels. That could be a nice little
Queep,
surprise
queep,
that the
queep,
defense could bring just to shut down the first map.
I must be one.
Just looking at the alts and what can happen. There's going to be a lot up the next round. Won't even go over them, but it's going to have to be something 100 Thieves uses to get through this. We haven't seen the double duelist get off online because Sentinels keeps it offline. Just about every round they're taking out one of those duelists and making it tougher for 100 Thieves to get into the site.
Yeah, you'd think with the double duelist or cryo playing onto this Yoru, you have like the clone pop flashes trying to come through, but it seems as though it's a lot of Prowlers and Asuna slotting towards the art side, but not too much to support the second wave of util needed to enter towards these sites.
Adjusted my
Sentinels
Marvel
are doing a
Rivals
great job here.
stats,
Maybe
if
it's
I'm
just
being
the
honest.
fact that they're playing so much
I don't
further
even know
back.
what it is. I think my
100
alt
Thieves are
and
playing
my
for the
main
close
account are
range
different
fights
too.
with the initiator here of EU. And the close flashes from cryo, and it catches them a little bit off.
A little flash presence from Boostio. Quick rose over towards the right side. So just so Sentinels gets the audio cue, and it looks like they're trying to do that across the map here. Make Sentinels think every place is getting pressured.
Look at these ults.
And you can see they're actually taking a little bit farther back line of scrimmage.
Did Zelsis just peek out to stop the clone, so he can't even activate the wall too, so that wall is going to stay up here towards this B site. So thrown by Cryo gets fully denied, and this is perfect now for Sentinels on the defense.
You want to fight it?
There's Cosmic.
Oh, I like this wall.
See how much room this actually gives them to hide. Cryo's not going to be able to find much. They were going to be on the other side of the wall. He gets one. And that gives Sentinels a bit of room to hide here. They could come flying through this wall unexpected. 100 Thieves do still have that lurk from Xander if things start to go real bad.
Look
You
at
talked about the
Xander in
ult
the
galore
corner.
out from the defensive side. The best thing here that that they have on 100 Thieves is EU, just to try to counter it back. That's why he's tucked in safe here in the corner, getting ready to pop it back against them.
Oh, one's grabbed. They see that trail running out of sight. Arsenal's gone.
But HP gone on the side.
Yo, there's so much fucking util.
Look at the lines. Look at the
Everybody's trying to
lines.
tiptoe around the side right
What
now to
lines?
see who can get the first kill. Nobody
fade
wants to
ones.
be that first one. They are just handshaking right now, but it's Sentinels with 4
Oh.
They start swinging back and forth, and that's going to be
that's
Zelsis with
GG.
the final one.
Yeah, you guys are lucky as fuck.
Yeah.
Sentinels take Pearl.
100 Thieves is actually
100
insane.
Thieves? More like
Sentinels
100
to kick things off here in this El Clautico between both 100 Thieves and Sentinels, and it was them all along. I mean, you saw some great things coming out from both Zelsis and Narrate, openers and closers for the team.
City.
Man, they were looking so good here on a map that, again, you're going into, you mentioned it at the beginning of this game, they didn't come here with a compositional change on the side of Sentinels.
Yeah.
You know, coming back from Bangkok, having a little bit of less
to practice or change comps, but it was still good enough to come up against a brand new comp out of 100 Thieves. They were not flustered, and this right here probably is what starts the momentum for the side of Sentinels to know that they could fight toe-to-toe with the compositional change.
That play was crazy. The amount of 3Ks, 4Ks, Zekin coming up with the 5, that ace right there in the round, boop, gets it on to Boostio. Incredible stuff for Sentinels coming out in their first game here, stage 1, but we still got a series here between Sen and 100 Thieves. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after the break.
What team do you guys think has the best classic? G2. That shit is clean.
Or Thieves.
Everyone who copies T1's comp just never wins, because they're not T1.
To be fair, that wasn't T1. It was just some. I think T1's comp clears.
That's not a hot take, Timmy. That's like a lukewarm take. Well, not even lukewarm. That's like a room temperature take. If the room was minus 40 degrees.
Huh. Nature sure is full of wonders. Red Bull gives you wings.
80, what is this clip I just saw?
The new Red Bull
What the fuck do you want me to do?
100%.
What do you mean, what do you want me to do? You just whiffed the full fucking stinger clip.
Okay, she was moving. I don't know. She was fucking flying. I don't know what you want me to do.
You're insane, bro. Oh, this is the whole. I remember this shit. Yo. That's pretty bad. That's pretty fucking bad, I can't lie. Okay,
So I was ulting, right? And then I was like, why the fuck is he not getting hit?
No. Like. No, that's actually hard. It's hard to fuck up the Silvo that bad.
Where'd my mouse go? Oh. Okay, I probably have. I don't even know what the cliff looks like. I think Cyrax bundle's okay.
Yo. Sorry.
What are you licking? He's licking my table. They're a lot less teary, but rarely, like maybe once a week his eyes get, like the film gets kind of pink at night. Bro, he's calm right now, but at night he's actually kind of scary. He gets either zoomies where he like runs around at night, or like, oh my god, he's noticing my hair right now. Like if he notices my hair and wants to play with it, I have to kick him out. Or else he's
it's already downloaded. It's too late.
What? He was very small. It's funny because like only now is his head growing bigger, so like this whole time his body has been getting big, but his head wasn't growing.
Boostio capitalizes on 2 more.
It's a statement map for Sentinels. On their map, pick of Pearl and Kaplan. Something that we saw during Bangkok and after Bangkok on those blogs was a little bit of frustration for the team, the things that the team was doing or not doing. So how do you make sure that everything is fixed for the stage 1 to make sure you make it to the end?
Yeah, I mean, it all started with just taking a break after Bangkok, and we've really emphasized both letting our frustrations out directly to each other, makes us a closer team.
I think a miracle happened,
but
chat.
also knowing how to be a little bit more patient.
Remember when
you know, we're a new team. We got
yesterday during stream, Cheddar ate a whole thing of fries,
and go a little easy
and I was like,
Cheddar,
you're gonna shit your brains out later.
I think that the gameplay benefits of that are already shown so far.
Don't attack my hair.
And the Sentinels fans were absolutely enjoying that map. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Thank you.
And Sentinels continue their winning ways in this rivalry
he didn't
against
shit
100
himself.
Thieves. They're
He's
up
actually
1-0
completely
right now
fine.
in this series, and dare I say, pretty dominating performance.
I did the math, and he ate double the amount of calories that he needs in one day because of the fries.
100 Thieves, and I'm still
I know it's coming out,
board.
but like it should be out by now.
I'm not off the train yet, but what happened?
Don't get rid of the dividends just yet. Okay? When I'm taking a look at the map pool, I don't want to exaggerate and say that this was necessarily must win for the series for Sen, but there was a lot of importance on Pearl because when we go to Haven next, it was a map that they were banning in kickoff, then they finally had to play because they were in a BO5 against G2, looked lost, then they played it once at Bangkok, couldn't beat DRX on that map.
Usually,
so
like
I think
literally
Pearl was
anything
very
fucks
important
with
for them
the
to
stomach.
win, and they didn't just win.
Oh my God, the
they
points are even
completely
right now.
Dominated 100 Thieves.
So
I mean,
change
showcasing
that.
everything that the coach and the players have kind of been talking about that they needed to work on off the back of Bangkok. And Kaplan said it there in the interview about, you know, just remembering to have fun in the moment, not take it too seriously if the going gets rough for them. I think there's nothing that indicates that better than winning the pistol, immediately losing it, and not just letting that kind of crumble. And
this was so stupid.
Yeah, take control. This was a silly moment.
Stupid. He messed up the razor vine trying to throw it onto the spike, but it actually worked out perfectly because Cryo had to push into him. Zelsis was a menace on the Vice. He has really taken to this agent after a little bit of a slow start in kickoff, but now it's looking like one of the best Vice players in the world. He consistently is top fragging for the team when he's playing the Sentinel role.
Yeah, it's massive that Zelsis has found himself an agent that he most certainly can make himself at home with here, but really did not expect that. Now, can he keep that going in the rest of the series here?
And potentially, honestly, the thing that I was really impressed with, other than obviously Zelsis' individual performance, was that the one thing I highlighted about 100 Thieves having really good preset ideas on like pistol rounds, bonus rounds, if they get that conversion going. Now, 100 Thieves had a really cool idea where they were like fighting B main on the opening pistol. They were like deep pushed up with a multitude of players, and Sen were able to just navigate all of these really tricky, chaotic situations over and over again. They were not doing that at Bangkok. Nats was just running a mockery over them, man. I mean, he was like in the walls against them on blind. That was their last moment at Bangkok, and they were suffering from communication problems. You could see it. They manifested in the way that they weren't clearing corners. They were not communicating properly. This time, that was a very chaotic
shit, there's
first half
400,000
that we
points.
witnessed between these two teams, but Sentinels navigated it really, really well.
Damn, I
think
didn't know
they
you
get
guys
pulled
were
into the
that
chaos and get,
rich.
you know,
Didn't you
let
guys say you
lost and
lost
I think
it
just
all
not making sure that
yesterday?
they had a handle in the moments when it was really getting messy.
I think some of the numbers prove that point, are a testament to thriving in the chaos. Despite winning 13-5, 100 Thieves actually had 9 first kills. They converted several rounds where they were down a man like that. Really impressive, and it was in scrappy situations that they were able to pull those advantages 100 Thieves had back, evening things up.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. But let's go ahead and hear what Coach Zix has to say as we get ready for map 2.
I'm here with Coach Zix ahead of that second map that we're going to see your map pick up Haven. And this first map doesn't go your way, but what are some of the things that you're telling the team to make sure that you win your map
rich
pick?
got richer, we
what
got
can we expect
poor.
from Heaven? Can you tell us?
Well, clearly everyone got richer because now there's even more
it's easy to
points
look at
up
that
there.
and kind of feel like we got steamrolled given the score, but
I got so
think the
much
reality
bread,
of the situation
no
was,
gluten.
I mean, if you're watching the game, you kind of saw like we found so many man advantages
So
throughout
are you
like the
putting your points in,
entire
Dizzy?
defensive half, and to me that is definitely a good sign. Like even though we ended up losing a lot of the rounds and didn't end up converting, it's really important that you are a proactive team, that you're able to find advantages. A lot of it for us is just making sure that we kind of clean it up and make sure that we're able to close. I definitely think, you know, Haven's not one of the maps that they really like to play. I think they're 1-4 over the course of this year. So we're definitely feeling confident, and we're not really like shaking at all, even though it was 13-5.
I really do want to see that third map, so best of luck.
Thank you.
guys were gosh darn geniuses. We literally said the same thing. We were saying the same thing. They were winning those rounds. It actually is pretty big though, right? Coach Zix saying that is like, hey, I was taking a positive. I'll make sure I take a positive from this result.
He seemed genuinely very positive. That was not,
a little scary.
you know, inauthentic. No. It was so close.
Never voting on 100 Thieves again if they lose. Holy shit! Are you the one that put in like
takeaways, and now we're going on to the
200K?
map where Sen have been historically pretty poor, and we can get back to 1-1. Take this thing to split.
There's a real chance though that that's a potential
Yo,
trap.
my chat put in 700,000 points.
That's what I
into
keep
this map.
thinking here.
It's been a long time since they
too good to
last
be
played
true.
Haven, and yes, they were
And
bad at
it's
it, and they didn't really know what compositions they wanted to
2:30.
run.
Oh my
It is true,
God.
but they've had a long time to prep and cook on it.
Yeah.
I think it's dangerous to expect like the same old that you were watching from Sentinels in kickoff and
500,000
value. And yes, there's only so much you can do with the time that you have, but it was a weak spot for Sentinels. They knew it was a weak spot. They were 100% going to be working on it once they got back from Bangkok. So the fact that we're going into Haven now, and he's still got some level of confidence. You need hope still, right? You can't just be thinking, oh man, that's well, it's all going to go wrong for us. But genuinely, there's a chance here that Sentinels have just kind of laid out the trap, and 100 Thieves have walked straight into it.
Crazy.
You convinced me.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were too easily convinced.
What do you mean?
You're too easily swayed.
What? I've been steadfast in the most horrendous takes at the beginning of stage 1. No one has swayed me off of getting every single prediction horrendously correct.
Dare I say diabolical, Wyatt? Huh?
Listen. You can never say I'm not a free thinker.
Okay, wait, I'm a little bit scared for you guys.
Predictor.
Because 100 Thieves is good on.
But you know, in this case, I'm not free thinking. I'm just going with Brent. I think that's really
You're just sheep. Just go and lemming.
I think didn't add that one up, but makes sense to me.
You really need to be worried about. I mean, it's one.
Wait,
of the
I said this earlier. So like, if you
I think that they realized off the back of kickoff, it was a map Haven that they were essentially
put it anyway.
They were never playing it until they were forced to in the finals of kickoff, and they pulled out a composition where they clearly didn't look good at it. And same story for Bangkok, man. I mean, listen, we got a bit of time here. Since Zeltis is just making purchases. He's pulling out the credit card details and making all sorts of buys on the
free money
tournament clients.
What do you think?
Are they the energy to C9?
Sen intend on playing right now.
They could still play the Euro ISO.
That's what I'm saying, Tokyo. What the fuck?
Making sure they actually know how to play it.
Okay, they're about to start the game.
Winning their attack side rounds, if they put some thought into it, the roles match up actually really nicely to play that comp on Haven.
I'm with you. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at seeing narrate running around just shooting people.
Yeah, but
he's feeling silly.
Oh man, I can't help but keep going back to that thing that you said earlier about the potential trap, right? You know, like, could it be? Could it be? I don't know though. It's a tough one, right? Because
that shit was crazy.
Zix had just such a level of confidence there that perhaps there's just a little bit more that we're not getting. What are we going to see on 100 Thieves side? I guess. What should we be getting here?
Bro, I don't even know. I mean, it's been so long since we've seen 100 Thieves play.
What would you like to see, Rap?
What would I like to see? I don't know. Well, for one, Haven is a great time to bring out once more the stuff that I was kind of detailing that they were really good at on splits to try and get those opening advantages.
Cameraman is trying to get them to do
it. Fix from that first map is actually converting the first kills they're getting into round wins. Because letting them slip, as much as Zeke was talking about positives and being
he has like 2 emotes, he needs to unlock another one.
If you're not converting
every time they win, he'll unlock another one.
That is an even wider problem, I think, in itself, that you need to start correcting into this mid-round. It doesn't matter about your ideas. We know that they're going to be coming in with an absolute Google Doc spreadsheet. Okay, round 1, round 3, here's what the plan is. Round 13, round 15, this is what we're going to do. We know that they're going to be able to convert and get opening kills with their ideas, because that's something that 100 Thieves have always excelled at. But you know, previously I was crediting them because they were able to convert that into round wins. So far in this game, in that first map, I didn't see any evidence of that. They were getting the first kills and it wasn't manifesting in round wins.
See all the players get ready to go.
Double duelist.
Well, you're seeing Busio go to the range, so I think that's a good opportunity for us to talk about just a quick delay on that stage. Obviously, as you guys can obviously tell. So once we're ready to go, we'll be jumping back in.
Yeah. Oh, I was looking something up because you made me think, when was the last time the 100 Thieves actually played Haven? Because I didn't think they played it in kickoff. And that's correct. The last time they played it off-season against Trust and Plug.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Dude, I wish I could see who put how many points where.
Okay, well, that's a good sign.
I'm taking a massive grain of salt with any off-season results as well, because, dude, in my eyes, Who the hell knows what we're going to be seeing, man? Who the hell knows?
Yeah, anything is possible in Valorant. If my time in this game has shown me anything there. But look, folks, Master Bangkok wasn't all doom and gloom for Sentinels. We actually got an opportunity to catch up with Coach Kaplan and Zekin about their favorite memories of the event.
I'd say my favorite memory of Bangkok was our meet and greet. I did not expect the turnout that we got at that meet and greet. There was a ton of people. It was like hours and hours, line out the door. And just the amount of like outgoing, friendly energy people had, it definitely caught me off guard.
I thought it was cool. There was a lot of Filipino fans. Like it felt like one in every like maybe 4 or 5
Philippines
people
mentioned
would come up and be like, we actually flew in from the Philippines, came to watch.
I think it was my favorite meet and greet to date. Just tons of people showed up. They brought gifts. They were just super. I just loved our Thai fans and like really lifted our spirits after getting knocked out.
Bangkok, Thailand was a great time for everyone out there for sure. Lots of awesome fans. Got to see some of the really sick
17.
activations that were there at the arena too. It was a really, really cool time. Seriously, if you get an opportunity to come out to a VCT Americas event, heck, even, you know, look at all these beautiful people out there enjoying VCT Americas at the Riot Games Arena. Ain't that right, people? They're looking good, cheering, enjoying themselves. But of course, folks, we do want to let everyone know, little delay on that stage. So we're going to be waiting just for a little bit longer. Once we're good to go, we will be jumping into the action.
I'm pushing 30 and still playing this game.
It was a fun time out there for sure.
That's okay.
It was pretty good. I was expecting to say something like, yeah, well, I really enjoyed the food, but the fans worked.
Yeah.
Like if they enjoyed the fan meeting.
Dude, the fans were awesome. I actually got to go out and like walk around for a little bit and meet some folks. It was really cool. Good time, good time. Go to a Masters event if you get a chance to. It's a super fun time. But yeah, folks, we're getting ready for this matchup here. And we're talking about what we were hoping to see coming into Haven. And the last time we were talking about, was it 100 Thieves? And you were talking about Haven. They played, what was it?
Oh, that was Trust and Plug.
Trust and Plug. So not a lot real to go off of here.
I see them loading into the map. I don't want to get everybody's hopes up, but I'm seeing agent selection.
Oh my God, I'm seeing an agent selection.
Oh my God, there's a blurred in my ear. Guys, we got to go to a quick commercial break. When we come back, we're going to jump into the game. Oh, it's pandemonium.
Not that there's a lot of points in the prediction already, but it's ending in 2 minutes. Just letting you know, just in case you haven't been hearing me talk about how there's over 1 million fucking points in this map. Just in case you didn't know. No, cause bro, there's so many fucking points on here and somebody's still gonna be like, wait, Anita, I didn't put my points in yet. Callie, you're just a goat. There was a tech pause too. I'm at the end of my sickness, so I'm like getting all the shit out. Wait, can we get it to 1.5? We're almost there. No worries, Callie. Thank you.
Yo, anytime now this match will start, right?
Ian, look at how many fucking points are on the line right now.
What?
That's what I'm saying. There's a 1.5 million points on the fucking line.
Oh.
Chat, you guys are fucking insane. I wish you could do this shit on Twitch, but or fucking YouTube, but you can't. I've also never seen this much.
Up and above, onto heaven. Maybe there's time to be taken, but the flashes are picture perfect. Everybody blinded up.
So they are taken down one by one. The flash comes through. Bustio capitalizes on 2 more. Welcome back to VCT Americas. The players are heading into Haven. It is
It's
our
closing
second
in-
map, and 100 Thieves are hoping to get the win so we can
10,
head on to split.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But going into a conversation of Asuna before
Holy
going into the
shit,
tournament
bro.
with Sage Jatween, he was mentioning that they've been workshopping a lot of Waylay and
It's because I don't have a
during their
mustache,
off time.
Chaywan, it's
So
fine.
I wonder
Like,
if
it's
there's
fine.
going to be something new coming out of that in terms of,
Okay.
hey, will we
Okay,
see a bit of tail
so-
moving through? Will they want to follow the meta a little bit?
Well,
Or
shit
do they
started
want to
out
try
Haven.
to potentially continue the double duelist range that they've been testing out here on the first map that has found success in the past too for other teams? And looks like it is going to be the double duelist instead. So Cryo going into the ISO, so they lose the breach. So losing the breach right
That's
now
just crazy.
will
You
not
guys are
allow for
fucking
you to,
crazy.
you know, really
Okay,
set up your
Katie,
neon into these
like,
fast-paced moments.
I
where
was
potentially
like on
it's
my
the
screen, I was
combination
shooting
of
bullets, but it was
ISO
just
and the
resetting.
Neon Suns themselves. Because
My
remember,
face
ISO
is
also
so
has a
funny.
little
I'm
bit of a
like
buff.
disgusted. I'm like, what the
You
fuck
know,
is
it's funny.
this?
It's
And I think that's also something that
11-12
Asuna
I
plays
know.
on a
well in terms of
1v2.
the
That was
agent
so
switches and the
winnable.
agent tweaks that ISO has
But
received
like
in
the
the past.
turret just
So
wasn't
there
dying.
might be a good plan here for 100 Thieves around these two
Wait,
agents.
who's
I
on
felt
team?
so bad
Be as
because at the
aggressive as they
beginning of
want to
that
be.
game, I was like
Complete
0-9.
five
Wait,
swap
which
from
one
the
is
last
the
thing that they
T1
played
comp?
here. Kind of reminiscent of the older comps 100 Thieves brings in, but you're right, no breach. It's so interesting to see. Gonna have a lot of freedom of movement once you're getting to the sites, and you're just
Is it the
relying
Yoru
on
or is
that
it the
old
Neon?
school fundamental util of the blinds, the finds, and getting into sight.
Yoru?
A little bit of a C work here to start, and a push
Uh-oh,
up on
chat.
A.
Map started.
Not even a recon at the
T1
beginning
comp
here
and
on the
not
defensive
T1,
side.
uh-oh.
So they want to be way more reactive for 100 Thieves, but they're turtled a little bit too much. Big space
Already?
potentially was there here for Sentinels to overtake.
What was
but
that?
Nary just
Okay,
tried to
I was
walk
gonna
in,
say that, but I
tried
was
to see
like,
the
is that
Cypher was
mean?
playing there and got caught.
Still on this line. Austin is
I
going to
just
be
didn't
able
know
to
what
tell the
happened there.
crossover, and they're seen.
He just
And
solo
just a
walked
slowly,
up with
not
his
even too
wall.
much rotation too. 100 Thieves realizes anything is possible still. And you can see the insert here coming in from Zelsis to get the audio cues.
Yeah, right now Zelsis, as you mentioned, just with the camera too to look back. If anybody's going to try to move down towards sewers, and he's in a safe spot where he could actually take care of like a lurk or a flank in the in the later round. But after breaking his camera here, it's going to be difficult for him to fall back. The rest of Sentinels though still able to walk in, but so by Cryo.
Oh my god.
The teamwork coming up
man, we got the
huge
freak out
there.
there.
Zelsis will find one, but he's got 4 standing in his way. And
If
the
Zelsis
spike
wins
is
this, K
very
buys me a
far away.
Lamborghini.
Yeah, he had a nice clutch on the first map, but this time at half
Send no one
HP and
ever.
no razor
Part
vines
two.
will be a little bit more difficult.
Send me.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
Gets taken out, taking a picture on the second one. 3 for Cryo on the ISO. Already a change for him.
I love the crowd that also has the copium hour. He
I
gets a second
haven't
kill
been
ace.
watching the international
You got to give the energy. You got to build the hype.
games. so I
Exactly,
have
but
no
now it's
idea.
just a lot of what contact that happened in that pistol round here for 100 Thieves, but, or sorry, for Sentinels, but it doesn't seem like they were ready for the positioning out from 100 Thieves. We're at the very start here. Xander was playing out in the open towards that C site. Caught one off guard, but at least from this pistol, Sentinels knows a little bit of the initial setups
does the
that 100
curse
Thieves
still
may
even
be
count?
exploring. And in this round, we talk about that double duelist pressure
Oh, the ISO
that is
was so
available.
good, bro.
The push down from EU as well, and here's the contact fight.
Yo, he's
TP,
jumping
the
again.
chaos.
He's always
Oh,
jumping.
Cryo in a bad spot here. Gets the quick shield up.
Oh.
And the push from EU is going to be
What the
huge.
fuck?
They
Let him
get
ace, let him
the
ace.
rest of
Oh.
Sentinels just
The
along
hell?
the choke of A long, and that's a quick second round here. Asuna the only one falling.
Would
The
you let your boy
reaction and
ace there if you
confidence from
wanted
EU to move up towards sewers after to save the round for 100 Thieves
Even
was
if it's a
huge.
pro game?
Because especially that
I
the
would.
TP broke the crosshair placement, a huge selfless
Yeah,
play
then you would steal that
on the
shit.
side of Bang, just so that it
Well,
could
if
take
it was
down
Katie or
Asuna.
you, maybe.
But as soon as they push forward,
Oh my god.
But if
What
it
do
was
you mean?
Dan,
Disgusting.
and got 4 kills with it.
Whenever
But
I
yeah,
ever
at
intentionally
least
slow
whenever
your
they
guys'
got Asuna down, thankfully here, Kraus
Right.
still had the double tap in the
Wait,
shield
what?
to save him. Now in this
Yeah,
round, though, as you
exactly.
have someone
I
who's for
asked
100
whenever I
Thieves are
ever
walking down
intentionally
again.
taken
Another
your
one of
guys'
those moments where it's a
It's kind
great
of crazy.
read.
I
Oh,
fuck
that
with this.
stun
Oh my
is
god.
gigantic.
It's so good.
The follow-up there from everybody, and nothing Sentinels can do on their bonus round. What an anti-bonus.
Yes, it was one of the casters, bro. I was like, what the hell?
Such strong rifling coming out from 100 Thieves in the very beginning. They upgrade for free, a couple of them as well. And the last two, thankfully, at least a spike is dropped towards the spawn. You wait off the clock. You're trying to see if anybody overextends.
Dude,
You might
Arsenal
have a
wants
chance
to
to turn it
push
back
so
into your
bad.
favor. They've done this before.
I can feel it.
On a 2 versus 4 on Pearl. But this time, 100 Thieves are making sure here that they're playing a cleaner round, where they don't have initiators to find utility. You're playing more
yeah, no,
he
wants to jump in that hole
to clear out towards middle. They haven't seen anything
and just
yet,
keep jumping
it
and shooting.
Might be a tell now that the last 2 players of Sentinels are pretty much going to save their weapons going into the next round. So a nice little look at the very beginning here from the Thieves to continue to surprise their opponents in these rush moments.
I think it's something we missed from the first map with 100 Thieves, is the double duelist wasn't ever really able to double duel. They were just kind of sitting back. They were playing defensive duelist the whole time.
Yeah.
Here they seem so much more activated on Haven already.
And it's closing the gap too. I think that's the other layer that's being added by 100 Thieves, and I like that. I mean, you've heard the conversation from Zix and Dan Dryde in between the maps. Even though they've got smashed 13 of 5 on Pearl, they're still quite confident in the results here, and that's also losing the discussions that EU even had on their own podcast for 100 Thieves, who was saying, look, we're not results oriented. There's moments where we're going to win against Sentinels, or
I'm gonna forget,
lose
bro. I'm
against
gonna
Sentinels,
forget by
into the lower
like
brackets of kickoff,
next half.
but we're still going to be very confident playing against Energy because we know
Next
what
2
we have
rounds,
to fix right away.
don't remember
So technically, right now, it looks like they fixed a few things right away in between the maps. And they're able to have a strong start here on the defense, coming out again with a slightly new comp.
It's pretty easy to identify. It's like, does it not work, or did we play it wrong? He's like, no, we played it. We played it wrong. We're fine.
Yeah.
Just do this. And we right as rain.
Oh my God, they're doing it again.
6-1 for EU, 4 Cryo. Really great kills across the board as all start to come online.
And now we're juggling their hero rifles over to the double duelists here on the side of Sentinels. Zekin and Nari working together. Down
the same
strategy.
Oh my God, the ult.
Wait, that's insane.
Wait, that Boostio read is
4 goes
fucking
to 100
crazy.
Thieves. We had to wait 50 seconds for a 5-second round.
I forgot who ran
Continuing
that
with the
strat
Hunter's
first.
Fury and a beautiful recon dart as well to
that
capitalize on the thrashing that 100 Thieves just delivered there to Sentinels pushing down that area.
That's gotta be Razor, right? Like,
I don't know.
Dude, don't tell me
the
they're
one
gonna do
that
it a
the
third
rat
time.
has.
Why not? I mean, it's unstoppable. You just blow that relay bolt, and that's at least your alt orb every time, so Sen can't get that.
The thing is also once they push down and maybe there's no pressure and you see something from middle, maybe Krog can start a gulag, right? Because he has the kill contract to work with.
You guys suck.
That could maybe isolate an early 4v4. It's a wall contact instead for 100 Thieves, so they don't want to get this tell
8-1 right now. What are you guys
that they've actually pushed down C for a third time, inserting Austin in a great spot.
And Sentinels is saying, we'll take the right side of the map. We don't want any of that. Still going to be a little bit of an adventure, though, for Zelsis. You see Zekin right there in mid.
Am I missing lore? Nary and Bang, everyone's least favorite lesbians.
In that area.
What does that mean?
What's the move? Spike is still down. It looks like they're
I
trying
don't
to give
know.
100 Thieves an idea that they're all around the map.
That's a suppress, so the drone's not going to get any information.
They said it's
out
the
towards
Razor
Garage
Viper
here from the very
3
beginning
Pro,
from John
Katie.
Cutie. Yet Zelsis still wants to walk in.
Thank
This
you,
is
chat.
perfect timing. This
I
is an
didn't know
insert
they
on the
made it
set
in
of Sentinels now.
Top 3 mouses Kitty wants not gonna get.
Into the site.
Yeah, but
Man,
like
100 Thieves is in
that's
such
nice to
weird
know.
positions. It'll be interesting to see how they get to that. It looks like 3 actually coming from the flank and
Maybe
2
if you
from
break
spawn.
it, the next time you smash your fucking desk.
Sentinels is going to have to adjust for this big time.
Maybe that's the mouse you get.
Zelsis coming from the flank.
Both teams are aware. I mean, they know there's a flank, but they don't know that there's 3 players from 100 Thieves who have to fight behind. John Cutie gets a dink.
Oh, find it. ISO'd out.
Oh, and you're
It's
dead.
going to be the kill contract over here.
No attempt to break the shield.
And
No way,
John
it's
Cutie
not.
doesn't even think twice. Celsius does get the Kingpin flank
Oy.
coming in, but Boostio is now known in
Oh,
lower.
okay.
With the gate from Celsius to get himself to safety, to get inside the site so they can drop
wait, he's
Boostio
chilling.
and just set up a defense that is impossible for EU to penetrate.
Beautifully done
can't tell
by
from
the
the sass
IGL
in
of
the
John
hair.
Cutie, winning the 1v1 fight against Cryocells. And that
Okay,
just
from what I know,
wasted enough
lesbians are
time to
not
give a chance for Zelsis to
sassy.
get great value out of his own flank. In the back of the spawn. A clean round in the end for Sentinels with, it seems
You
as though
know
the
who's
position was great
weirdly
from the
really
beginning here for 100
sassy
Thieves.
actually,
The player
out of all
incident court low C. They
sexualities?
still had players playing
Extremely
towards Garage.
straight men.
And as soon as you saw
Like the straightest guy you know
it pulled the rotates across. There was
is
actually
the sassiest man you know. Actually, sassiest person you know. And that's on
and it made it
period.
very difficult for them to just readapt here. Boostio was the one that over-rotated over. Thinking of the triple flank was going to be the best thing for 100 Thieves to do. Now this round, it's Asuna solo here towards the long A with no support in
I said,
util.
okay, no, Eve, you don't count.
The wall too
It
is gonna
said,
help.
It said that Nary and Bang were lesbians based off of sass and hair, and I was like, the straightest men in the world are the sass.
Are we being serious? Wait, we've hit it.
Oh, just a miss there.
Oh, yeah,
EU's going to be able to drop narrate. ISOs aren't having a great day inside the ultimates right now as John Cootie answers back. 3v4, Sen on top for this one by 1.
Crowd needs to come up huge here and does have the suppress to work with as well with the undercut. We'll use it towards and hits 2. Ooh, too good.
They just cannot get in over each other's utility there. Sentinels. Crossfire on the entrance as the A. Utility being able to delay is too much for 100 Thieves. And EU, again, the last
what did I
will
say?
fall to Zelsis.
Game starts round 5.
What did I say?
And that's what was missing here for 100 Thieves. Yeah, they had a nice undercut
you guys
coming
still
out
lost, bro.
from
You guys are trash.
Cryocells, but when they tried to cross her and fight from heaven,
compared to my king, damn.
we still didn't have the recon available here from EU.
Unloyal swine.
They didn't want to wait the extra 5 seconds.
Who else
because
did
they
I
wanted
say
to
was my
catch
king
Sentinels
other
off
than
guard
Dan?
Sam
and the
is
post plant,
obviously your
where they
king.
can get situated, running back into position.
Mata
so
is
they
obviously
get caught
your
off guard.
king.
I
Ross
just
is
said that they'd
obviously
farm.
your
In the end, it's
king.
Sentinels having a
FNS
great
is
crossfire set up
obviously your
from
king.
Graffiti.
And then
Sentinel.
suddenly there's an
Slowly catching up here,
EIU.
closing that gap in this first
Suddenly
half.
your
So
king.
why did we not name Ethan? Because Ethan is my king.
Ethan also is your king.
But
But
this
that's
time
like
with the wall
obvious.
bang because a nice recon guard pings him.
Mike says she's also
Now
your
Sentinels
king.
have to
Bro,
react to
KD1
part
is
of the
also
map,
your
but at least we
queen.
have Zekin activated in the front.
Pipluptiny is also your queen.
Yo, these last two are not like
Kelly Sama
best.
is also your
matchup.
Like
a lot at C. Now we're getting this jockeying position.
We're
for
just
A.
naming names now.
Taken again by
Do you
Sentinels.
hate women?
Yeah, I do hate women. You can just say that.
They heard Jordan Garage, camera spotted Zelsis.
Oh
So
my.
towards Garage, the fight back is beautiful again for 100 Thieves.
That double
That
swing.
was a little ewy.
Zelsis one more time has made
That's
his
pissed
way
me off.
through the enemy line of defense. Yeah, he's losing players in the process, but this is a big fight now that he could win.
OMG. Look at her.
So quick on the shots. 100 Thieves knowing their numbers up, able to play these back angles far
Nice try,
away
guys.
from
Nice
the
try.
enemies of
You guys are
Sentinels,
bad.
far away from the trades that they could have, and it is 100 Thieves slowing
you
down
sick
that
fuck.
pressure Sentinels just brought in and taking around for themselves.
You
Now
sick
5-2
sick
on the
fuck.
scoreboard.
It's not
One,
too
can you
bad
guys
so
start
far as
trying?
you're looking from the style
just
here of 100
It's kind of
Thieves.
boring to watch these kind of games.
They're going for the right plate to push the wall
Yeah,
a little bit more
yeah.
slowly
We're gonna
towards the
start
very
trying
beginning
real
here.
soon,
So
don't you worry.
they're actually timing that
Let me know when it
decently
happens.
well with how
Yeah,
aggressive
Ian, how about you try
Asuna
fitting
could
these
be
nuts into
by
your mouth?
high gearing up towards the long A side. So instead of going for the fast wall, and the timing's a little bit off for the players that want to follow behind that wall. I like
Wow.
the idea of that.
You guys are just
But there was still
normal
a gap that
humans.
Asuna was able to overtake here and overcome. And now the timeout might be
Correct.
an opportunity for them to figure out the right way here to really stop
Yep.
Asuna in his tracks. Because even for Sentinel's side, they're not playing any type of breach either that could really stun back against Asuna.
Right. He's happy to just run by that wall. I mean, you got to think that it's super annoying. If Sentinels is going to throw that every time, you have to wait for it to come down long. Are they behind it? What's happening? He just doesn't want to deal with it. It's too much time. He needs the now, the info right away. We'll see if he keeps
That's actually
doing
not
it.
a bad take, because I agree.
Once we get back onto the mini
Wait,
map
what was
where
the
they're
take?
positioned and how aggressive they're
Ethan
going to go.
eats
It really
beans,
hasn't
says
even been
Katie
too much of
scares
the
me.
mid-map control anymore. They keep flexing to the extremities.
said
That's
I
where we're
scare
getting
him?
these really early
Ethan
fights.
eats beans.
Ethan eats beans. Why are you Ethan? Also,
The
why do
setup.
you eat beans?
Looks like they will be assisting
That's
Asuna once
disgusting.
again towards this long A.
Wait, you don't like beans?
I actually don't feel bad.
That's
Here to
actually
work with this
disgusting.
time
It's
around.
the same
Just
thing as mushrooms.
Blast through the wall and do some
Wait,
damage.
what?
So
as long as
Ethan
Asuna
eats
tries to run it
beans.
down again.
Ethan
So far,
eats
the
beans.
high
Come
gears
here.
activate.
Let's talk.
They will try to go for it.
I'm not
He's
scary,
itching
I
to get
swear.
Wait, do you like
no
red
undercut
bean?
this time around. A high-low. I love
No.
the TP on the top here. Along with the
What?
bricks. Plays above the smoke, but nobody pushing forward. They'll potentially
Wait,
now
so
have
when you
a
get
re-clear,
burritos,
a
you
double swing
don't put...
instead.
There's no beans in there?
Where?
Yeah.
And what?
Safety to get
Burritos?
out, walls up.
Ew,
And
no.
yeah, this is Sentinels trying to
actually,
sort out
it's even
what
worse than
trickery 100
burritos.
Thieves will do, right? We
Yeah,
just
and then
had
like
the spike picked
Pingsu?
up on that
Oh
attacker
hell
side.
no.
Oh yeah,
And they
no-
realize, okay,
no
Asuna's
red
going to
bean
be
in
over
the picture,
here.
bro.
There's a bit
I
of utility
love
that covers
red
him.
bean.
Let's hit C. They know they'll get the
Oh
soft
my
side
god,
right
he's in my
away.
chat.
Trying to get a drone Hunter's Fury
Now
into the
I'm
site
scared.
potentially here. Camera is up. Lucio just got pinged, moving back towards the spawn. John Cutie, though, doesn't want to hold on to it. Or is
How
gonna
are you
hold on
guys
to the Hunter's
both
Fury for
Ethan
now.
and have the same chat color and are both lowercase?
Firing out. Gets a good one. Narrate trying to look
Okay,
around
wait,
for
I'm
what
losing
kind of
the
got
plot
him on
again.
the foot with that trip, but he does get taken down.
You guys are kind of getting
Sentinels
destroyed
have
right
the
now. That's
site,
plot.
but worse for
I'm
wear
almost
here.
getting
This could be
destroyed.
tough to keep it going. They catch a U on the
Good
jump
night.
as he was just trying to get to a different angle.
Playing it towards the back, Asano in the front.
Ooh, there's the overdrive. Can he get it to work,
Oy,
though?
yoy,
Not enough push
yoy,
from the
bro.
backside of the site. They're able to source out every member of 100 Thieves.
I don't know
Sentinels
about that
take a
one.
round back
He's
as we
actually gonna
start
call
going
it.
back and
Why does it
forth.
always look like he's freaking
Every
out when
single
he's playing?
time Asano, we've seen him pull out the overdrive. Unfortunately, hasn't gotten too much value
is
in this
freaking
series
out.
so far, where potentially with
It's not
that
a good
rifle,
thing,
the players are kind of swinging
It's like learn to not freak out.
in a tangle line, if I can put it that way, or a train line. It was an easy lineup potentially if he had the Vandal here. But if anything, it's more
Freak out.
to praise on the fact that Sentinels wanted to continue to fight as a group, flipping them
Bro,
out
I
at
was
the very
like, what do you
beginning
mean
towards
my
the back
forehead's
seat. To get
invisible?
opposed here by an Omen, to get flashed by the
I literally
Paranoia, so they
looked
swing
at
towards
Chai,
the
I was
front
like-
just to isolate a 3v1 on both sides.
I get it
So
now.
again, very quick thinking coming out from Sentinel's camp.
I get it now.
Closing their gap now by 2, fighting towards long.
They missed the flash. It didn't go around the corner. I mean, they didn't flash themselves, but still, Zekin was just
They might
seeing
keep
clear
freaking out,
on that
keep
one,
freaking
and they
out.
get out with
Freak
2
out all over them.
frags. Easy to
I'm
start this
shaking
round
my
out and make
leg,
sure
and
they can
Uni
play
just
back in the sights.
grabbed my leg
Bustio
for me to
still
stop.
peeking man up and takes down
My
Narrate like he was never there.
Will be another one of those rounds again. Losing
Your
3
nails
players
are
so
so
early.
long.
When the barriers come up, the last 2 potentially no choice now, especially with John Cutie's HP.
Yo,
To
guys,
save their
hello.
weapons.
Anita, Katie,
They're
lock
still
in.
in a decent scenario or
Yo.
a decent
Hey-ho.
economy to be able to
Can you
buy
guys
in
lock
the
in?
next.
You're like,
It's not the best
Yep.
here for 100 Thieves' side, so if they could actually knock some weapons down, maybe turn it around as well. 100 Thieves and
How do you
this
even think
moment are
of this
not
shit,
looking
bro?
to stack sites either. They're trying to
Because
play
my
numbers, but also
brain is
making
just
sure that
too
they're playing good
massive.
defense.
Oh, they should do a study.
First contact will be Asana here.
on my
That was
brain.
such a
Nah, I don't
massive
need
brain.
like government scientists trying
Dart
to take my
safety.
brain
John
for
Cutie very
their
low.
own
You know,
good.
Austin is
Like
going to
the
hunt this
fuck?
one down. A 3K already
I'm
for
not
him
trying to
on
be
the
a government
neon.
experiment.
That's actually just
Why does it
Cryo
have to be
grabbing that
the
one.
government?
6-3 here. The
No, like,
flawless
fuck the
coming in for 100
government.
Thieves. Like you said, that buy will be there for Sen. Let's see if they can take another one back for themselves.
Does Katie spam TikTok sounds? Oh, I spam TikTok sounds.
I don't
Yeah,
really
that
watch
seems
TikTok,
like
guys.
it could have been a
Please.
flash that would have heavily
I
hurt
do.
Asana in that moment and surprised him in that
Wait, no,
spot.
fucking Ian does.
Maybe the best
What?
he could have gotten
Oh,
was
yeah.
at
This
least
Ian
a
is
one-for-one.
pure
the
brain
weirdest
rot. I know a little
shit.
bit of map
And he's
space,
like, you
map
don't
control,
know
so
that specific reference
the
that
idea
came
was
out
still
like
there on the side of Sentinels. It
a
just
day
needs to
ago?
20 something,
unfortunately
2022, 2023,
different type
20.
of
He knows the
flash to
years
get
too,
better
and the
control.
dates for
But
some
this
reason.
round now, Sentinels,
That's
you were
crazy.
mentioning this buy that
Wait,
they have. They
when
have
have I
ult
ever
available for
brought up
ping
the
as well.
day to a break
Use
run?
the TP back towards the
I don't know.
spawn.
You just know the brain, or not the brain. You know the dates to everything. Weird ass.
What? To
Oh
what?
my god.
Wait, I missed it.
Zakin feeling it on that peak.
I
We're
only know
not
people's
expecting the dry
settings.
peaks
My
right now.
memory's
There's been so
only
much
good when it comes
utility
to people's
used before
settings.
everything happening.
Nothing else.
Easily catching someone on autopilot for a moment there. Oh. Almost getting a nice trade back through that ping as we get a cross-map trade there. B, they're still trying to pressure in. The shield comes up big, and it is
Wait, he just
not
stopped
a
shooting.
double tap that Bustio is able to get onto Nere.
Asuna might have the time to take down the spike here. It does so.
Spike down mid.
Slides out. Look at just creating distraction.
didn't
Get
pick
the
up
kill,
on the
playing his
grouping.
life, playing the pressure.
Wait, what?
Oh, you guys
just
forgot
full middle.
something. And yeah, they're just going
Don't
to
you
ult
need three
onto it. It
people
takes
for
way
that?
too much to get that achieved now. As the paranoia comes through,
that's
they know
nice.
exactly where this is coming from.
And with the paranoia hitting the recon dart, now the last 2 players of 100 Thieves have to go in with 0 information.
Ow!
Even maybe walk out through the smoke.
When he
and
just whipped his tail on my
I don't
fucking
know if they're going to
hat.
try to go for it. It'll be a 3-2-1 swing, but there's still good players to help out here from Sentinel's side.
Oh. It's actually the play. They swing back in. They're going to get one. It's not going to get a trade, though. Bang is able to find
Bang,
the 1-2
bang,
punch
bang.
to get that round back. It is Sentinels
Why
bringing
can't
themselves
Dips
up to
bang-
4. We're
the
looking at
bangs
almost
out
an
around?
even half here if 100 Thieves doesn't get any more.
100 Thieves now have a Hunter's Fury going into the next round. Yeah, this peak was really nice. Coming out from Zekin to start. And again, positioning very good for Sentinels in the post plant. Bang who gets the last
Oh my god, he's aura
here.
farming. It's pissing me off.
Saying that he tweeted out with a victory he had previously in kickoff against 100 Thieves that picked the right camp to play for. But the Hunter Sphere available for 100 Thieves, they've done a big trap play in the very beginning, fairly aggressive from the start.
I peeled the
But this
inside of
time
the
around,
toilet paper
holding it
and
back
I
to be
made
more
like
reactive,
2 of these
and Asuna
things
gets a nice
and he
pick.
took
They've
one
been
of
there
them
every
and playing
time.
with them now.
You
It's so
have to
cute.
expect this push.
Oh my god, we're
not giving enough respect to it.
Okay,
and
well I
that
just
is
missed
going
that
to
because I was
be
explaining
where
my fucking
Sentinels
toilet
pay.
paper
You
toy
just
for
keep swinging
Uni.
towards that
And I just
so
missed that too.
Beautiful shot by
my.
Asuna, but
I need
now they're just going to play the numbers. This is nice. If there was some pressure coming back here, Asuna, well,
What the
bit of an
fuck?
overextension there.
You see what he wants though. He's gonna fight more. He was not giving up that position. He is hungry right now. Love
I
seeing
really
this
can't catch a
Asuna
break.
on the field.
Bro, I'm
Bang
looking
as
at
well,
chat.
though.
Okay.
2 big kills in the last round, continues now into
Something
round 11
happened, please.
with a great starter at B. Ooh. Just on the other side of the wall is danger. He's gonna
I'm
make
locking
it
the
off
fuck
teammates,
in until
though.
this round is over.
3v3, 3 outside, 3 inside on B. Oh, the spam. The spam starts them off just to whittle down the numbers. They're going to go ahead and isolate one.
Oh, good night.
Oh.
Cryo, the better ISO in the moment, but is it going to be enough? He's going to come up, gets the kill. Paranoia, the damage.
Oh my god, that jump was so good.
Bang gets out of the way of the spray.
Yo,
The
if Bang
3K
wasn't
for
good,
Bang as he comes up big.
No, that
with
jump,
another clutch.
that jump saved
He tagged
him.
him once, but thankfully here was full paranoia so that Bang could close out the
Okay,
round.
wait, now can they replay the first
But
3
man, that
kills
would
I
have been
missed also?
crazy if Cryo was able to close that. But you see here, yes, he was beautiful from Asa in the very beginning to take control of the attack side to get these picks. But as he overextends and he dies, he forces players to rotate over to cover that spot and the map control that they've lost. And that gave the perfect
Damn, he
gap
still
here
has
for
Omen
Sentinels
blind
to
there?
be able to move in and go for the plant. So it looked like very confident play, but that
81
should
would
not
never have
have
Omen
been
blind there.
around for 100 Thieves to lose
Yeah,
when they
'cause
had
I would've
such
used
great
it
openers
already.
from
I don't
punishing
think they
the
have.
Celsius lurk towards the A side first and the double kill towards the back.
That is one of the big things, I think, for Sentinels here. We saw it on Pearl 2. They could lose a few members, and they
That's good
still
eats.
adjust. They getting that adaptation in the round that they have practiced so much. And we
hello,
see it there
Zix.
again. And they get the 100 Thieves timeout here and could very much make this a 6-6 first half with the momentum that Sentinels have.
Yeah. And I was trying to say too, the idea
Guess
of
what I
Asuna
just
playing
drew?
back towards the spawn earlier,
gonna draw it again.
before the overextension, you saw that EU is kind of just still staying towards that back of the spawn, trying to see where if Asuna's closing that gap in the and he doesn't find anybody, and they're trying to pivot up towards the B side. He has the Hunter's Fury to work with to fight back towards the front B, or maybe even assist Asuna if he's getting pushed back towards the sewers.
Thank you.
But again, losing that player doesn't allow any of that plan to really come into fruition for the side of the defense. But the silver lining is that they have 5 ults to work with on the defense for the last round.
All 5 will be used, no doubt about it. And it looks like that Stinger and Sheriff
these
will
nuts
be
across
there
your
for the
face.
fight too. Spike's down, in spawn still. It looks like Sentinels is saying, which ults will you use maybe? Oh my gosh, not gonna get anything out of Zek in this round.
Ping for info 2, gets another one.
Oh, they pressure the Hunter's Fury. Why wouldn't they? This is just like the C long push. We're going to go back into the isolation ult, and it's going to be John Cutie.
Dude, the ISO hasn't won their ult yet.
Ultimate.
And there's been like 4 or 5.
Is not going to know that Bang is creeping in. And that is just
Dude,
terrifying as Sentinels now
Asuna
have that C
overheats
coverage,
so
and it's going to
much.
be a 2v2 to end the round with Bang still alive. The one
like low-key
clutching each of these
bad.
for Sentinels.
So the 4th ult and last
But I'm
one
not gonna
available
lie,
for 100 Thieves
this is
allows
just
us
a
to get the
hunch.
information and a free upgrade
I feel
of a
like he's
weapon for
encouraged
Busio,
to do that
giving a chance
by
now
the
for both
coaches
players to
and,
work
like,
together. Quick tempo towards the seaside retake. 1 for 1.
Can it be Bang again?
Yo, if Bang wins this.
Oh my god, bro.
Dude, this guy is insane.
And an even
Holy
for Sentinels
shit.
versus 100 Thieves.
I'm pretty sure all 12 of his
Another
kills
one
is
of those rounds
impact.
that 100 Thieves felt like they had the full control of that. Until unfortunately you go
Holy
into a
shit.
gulag where not only Cryo
Just
cells,
like
but Neri
me.
also didn't get the best successes into the kill contract.
Why are you
That's what
laughing?
was needed here for once again Sentinels to turn it around, and we have a clean slate moving into the second half.
I don't get it. I don't get the joke, but
It is explosive
Guess I'll laugh too.
right now.
Ian, are you having
We're gonna
trouble
take a quick
breathing?
break. Don't go anywhere. We will be back
No,
with
no,
our
no. Just
second
because
half.
as soon as you said that, I was just thinking about the fucking dozens of clips we watched before this map started. What? Like,
um,
Can we do a pie counter on KD1?
Let's not. I think I've only pied like once in my life.
Wait, never mind. I mixed you up with Anita. Pie counter on
What
Anita.
the fuck is wrong with you, Ian? You know what Colin told me when pie first became a thing? He was like, bro, I've never pied before. And I was like, you're lying. He was like, no, I've never pied. And then a week later, he pied.
Whew. Well,
okay, we were at 4. We were at 4. Our counter was at 4. That's not too bad.
that was funny.
I haven't counted. I refuse to count. Bro, it's because I fucking like snowball so fast. I'm literally 0-7 and I'm like, I'm gonna pie.
Yeah, honestly, me too. And it's always when you're like 3-13 and you're not trying to die, but you only have like a classic that round.
Yeah.
Bro, if I'm 3-13, I'm full buying.
I think the players just want to get back into the game after that tied first half here on Haven.
But then
Split
it's
looking like it could be on the cards here. We got 100 Thieves now.
But to be fair, I just
will
full buy anyway. Like
to see how much of this aggression they'll continue to bring.
That's crazy.
That's the most fun way to play.
It's definitely been back and
Pie
forth
when people
towards the
realize who you are early
tail
game.
end
Yeah,
of
if
the
somebody
half
is
with
like,
how
oh my god, is that
Sentinels have had
pipluptiny and it's
some really
round
good hero
0
plays
or
with the
any
gaps that
round
they were
before
able
I
to
start
exploit
doing well, I'm gonna pie.
into 100 Thieves' defense. And now on Sentinel's side of the defense, they kind of want to do the same kind of thing 100 Thieves did, but unfortunately, not the good read to start. They walk down for contact and solo play out towards the A site.
Oh my god.
John Cutie has to fall back.
Relay boat
Wait,
says
was that
later.
dart worth it?
I got one stun for you, but they get A. It doesn't matter. This push now from Sentinels
Yeah.
has 2 on the flank,
who?
2 or 3 from
Jonathan
spawn.
QT.
And a very fast
Why
plan
wouldn't you just
on the
save
beginning
it
of
for
this
right
first
now?
round.
Was a similar scenario. They break the trip. There's 2 players flanking instead of 3 this time for Sentinels, but they're also faking it out. They want to add more players back towards the A. I think they're waiting potentially for John Cutie to have the refresh of the recon guard. That's up in 8 seconds.
Low-key a crazy
now
post,
getting
man.
positioned.
What is Elsa's
I think it's the right choice. Just having that late flank is the one where the power is
that
going
was
to
smart.
come. You see a few members pushing through.
Oh!
Zekin's going to be able to get right in the site.
What's
Really
Zekin?
causing some chaos. Not expecting that.
Where's
to scoot on
Zelsis?
by them. The right clicks from Bang here are going to get a few down, but it's not going to be enough. 100 Thieves are able to find every kill needed to get the first
Bro,
round.
One
Zekin
of the
whiffed.
first
Bro,
unlucky
Zekin
moments that
never
you're seeing
whiffs.
here on the side of Sentinels because
Yeah.
the paranoia recon was perfect for Sentinels to start
It's
flooding
the
through,
ghost,
but
it's not
somehow
him.
the classic shots weren't
Except
connecting.
against the last
And
round in
100 Thieves were able to
Champions
stay
in the
alive long
elimination
enough
match
and
against
get
Heretics where you
unblind
red
and get their
click and missed
trades
the one.
correct. Look at that position.
That's the only other time.
That should have been some kills.
One enemy remaining. Too slow.
Cool, but that was a nice one though from Austin with the slide with the last kill. Big pistol that was
Suna is
needed out here
fast.
for 100 Thieves.
Bro, why does
That was a
Boostio
good
just look
site
like...
take, good site hold the post plants. Successful there from what we see so far, but it's not full utility guns
I
yet.
fucked with the
We got a long way to
self-control.
go in this second
No,
half.
no, no. I was gonna say it looked like he was...
Control
It
is
looked like
an
he's
idea
always
here
like
for 100
rubbing it
Thieves.
after the
Okay,
round.
yo.
Because already from the
You
first
should
round,
have
EU had plans. He's
done
already
the
out
self-control.
Well,
like,
Yeah.
but then,
all
no,
day.
but then it would have made it sound like I
Main
was gonna
thing is to
shit
try
talk
to
him, which I
properly
wasn't,
leverage
which
a
is
kill
Okay, I
arguably
feel like
worse.
that's weirder than shit talking
that's
him.
worse.
You should have just been like, he's
Thieves right
shit.
again. 100 Thieves waltz right in for the plant. And they will have that Phantom up as long as they can protect
Dude,
that.
I feel
and
like
Austin,
calling
it
someone
should be
shit's
good.
worse than that.
Saying that you're working on.
There's the high.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because he's
Oh.
obviously
right next
not.
to the smoke.
Oh,
They're looking to get all the alt points cleaned
He looked
up
like
here.
Loud
100
Lester.
Thieves, quick kills around. They lose 2, but they'll recoup those
Nice
guns
goose, nice
and make
goose.
sure they come into this next round ready.
Definitely got a little lucky there because he was flashed, so he was unintentionally left the players come through and was able to
Oh, I actually like
plow a
that
few
thing.
there with the stinger.
Right? It's pretty.
Mm.
They
See
could
it
do that
again.
with G-Pros.
Yes.
For, like,
I hate the
remakes.
G-Pro.
It's just pure white on the
Okay.
screen for a moment there.
No, did you hear Tyson talk about it? Like when you put your mouse on the G, your fucking hand on the G Pro, your grip always changes.
Staying within the sights. Playing
Because
Yeah, but I
that's
feel
the
like
same.
I feel like Tyson thinks about it like his gear too much.
No, no, like you will feel it now that I said it.
I have the G Pro shape, and I truthfully like. I feel like the moment you psych yourself out about like your gear, it's just wrath, bro. Well, except for Tyson because he's just generationally fucking goated. No glaze.
So I agree with this
here
one
with Sander just over the shoulder on the Zekin as well. And Sander's gonna do a leaping acrobatic shot on the Celsius as he goes from platform to platform.
Ooh, they're shooting bodies.
Minus
5K.
The first 3 rounds, 100 Thieves get that bonus.
This is what you want to start seeing from the side of 100 Thieves. Sometimes or most of the times we've been praising how good they've been in the fundamentals, trade capabilities, buddy system, but now this was all individual plays. Flake after flake from both duelists to start.
Nice! I was gonna say, that's not a celebration. Oh, okay, there it is.
The G Pro Ergo.
Yo, this is so awkward. Why did they show that?
Eco from Sentinels.
Show what?
Recon
just waiting for the flicking fist, but nobody fist.
Farming up the kills.
Looking good 3 seconds.
Riot says off.
Looking pretty good here, moving into the next round.
This is looking
Dude, you guys
wild.
Suck, can you guys start trying? It's gotten boring.
The walls drop for Sentinels, and they're
What?
seeing
Boring.
100 Thieves members just about every round. A search out here for John Cutie for an alt point as he's looking to go down to the spike. But
oh, I mean,
this is kind of what you wanted to see out of Pearl when they got the double duelist side. And we mentioned in the break, like, what if 100 Thieves started on attack on that one? Well, at a half.
Dude, I've never seen so many like beginning of the round
here. They come out with 4
fights.
rounds.
Read so well.
Trying to stay alive as well, so that EU could move in towards the back of the spawn and capitalize on that kill.
Like, I think like every single start of the round fight that 100 Thieves wants to take, they're always right.
They're able now to cycle 2 big ults here on their attack signs. 400 Thieves.
Yo, he pulled out his knife and he was walking towards you guys.
Like I said, these guys have the vibes. Never flustered, even though losing a 13-5 on the first map.
Yeah.
Can they call a timeout?
3 away from taking Haven now. Crazy.
If they call the timeout at like 12-6, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
A quicker pace back into control of Garage, realizing here that there's no Cypher trips. So potentially a weaker side on the A site, a 4-1 setup is what we currently see here on the minimap for Sentinels on the defense. And by prodding inside Garage and realizing his utility, the counter smokes coming in the very beginning on the side of C.
No, you don't.
They're waiting correctly now to choose to work towards this weak side.
Wait, what? You just play Valorant today.
Good. Depends here if
that's why
there's a
she's
clear on
saying
the
it's
side of the attack.
disgusting.
If not, Zelsis can maybe get 1 or 2 here from his reposition
He's on like an
on top
8-game
of
loss streak, bro.
EU on the solo mission to dart and drone the left side. They go for the isolation here.
Good thing it's on Milkus, right?
Nice damage.
Wait, that's the first.
Cryo does get the kill. They get A. They have the soft
That's
side.
the trick, bro. You just ult somebody that's over the age of like
What
25.
the possible protocol should
You
be.
just win.
Kill onto Asuna very quick as they enter back into the site. Zekin is unknown as he goes
Wait,
towards long.
Celsius is over 25?
EU on that late
Like
flank.
26, no?
Oh my gosh, the ping, the hit through the wall. Looks like it's a
Oh, he's 27.
Gets the
Jesus.
sheriff kill on John Cutie, and
I'm
that
out.
is a flawless second half so far for 100 Thieves.
Very good read coming out from 100 Thieves. Again, we're just mentioning the what
I'm
ifs
out,
here. If you could get a couple of kills with the trips from the kill trips of Zelsis right in this moment. But then it's known by 100 Thieves that Cyphers like to play on the top, trying to get those spray kills so they get him into the gulag. And finally, Carousel wins an important 1v1. But I love the little protocols as well. Even if they took Zelsis into the kill contract, you saw the TP from Xander going off on top of Heaven so that they could guarantee the trade no matter what and still get map control, space control towards the A site and not give a chance here for Sentinels to rotate across.
Amazing
Although,
timeout.
Twice, Zekin has
Fucking
done a
hate
good
it when
job
they
here
do
TPing
timeouts
in the
at
back
12.
lines and finding a couple of kills.
Leviathan!
To allow the other players to rotate back from the spawn here to close in for a victory. So a timeout called by Sentinels in the last one of this match.
Whiffed the spawn.
Yep.
The Hall indeed needs patching right now for Sentinels. 5 in a row for 100 Thieves. And what do you do against a team that is just relentlessly pressing W, right?
It's difficult. It seems like a very difficult answer for the side of Sentinels, but the story continues. I think it's very similar. Both of them looking very strong on their map picks so far. Sentinels on Pearl. It seems as though 100 Thieves couldn't really find an answer going into that one either. But manipulation around the map, the 3-sided map of Haven here is looking pretty good in terms of calling for Boostio. All
But you know what would be
five
kind
of
of
them trying to work
BM?
together off the timeout.
Like, what if you're playing
And I'm
ISO and
loving
you
this
ask your
because
server to drone
off timeouts,
just to
100
find
Thieves
like
have
the
always
worst
been
player on
quite
their team?
aggressive.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what if you're playing
Second
against
power
Fnatic
up.
and you just
And they're
drone them
looking
every
to
time
close
and find
6
Boaster in
rounds
his
in a row
ultimate
now
and make him
on
like
the
not be
attack,
able to
but
play the
this is a
game?
good read on the
fuck?
rifle round of Sentinels.
What's wrong with you?
These long C
Oh my god, wait,
anti-plays
they're
that come
taking
out
their
here.
shot.
Beautifully executed by the defensive
that's
squad
called
this time.
rage baiting.
Sentinels.
Right? Like, I feel like
very
I would
strong in
rage
their
if that was
force. They have
happening.
eyes
Like,
on
let's
the
say I was
spike,
having
and
a
they should-
really
they
bad
should be
day,
able to clean this up.
and I just
Ian.
kept getting like hunted and ulted.
The lineup
You
here.
know when
Crowd's
we're
just trying to
playing and
dance
then
around.
I look at the
Can't do any
scoreboard
delay.
and we're on
Shot darts
attack
across
and
the
I'm like,
corner.
oh, this person
Doesn't
fucking
bounce
sucks.
off,
So
actually
it's
hits
just
that
going
window,
aside.
the doorway.
Yeah, it's
And
like
yeah,
that.
the last few kills
Oh,
come in for Sentinels.
Damn.
The timeout is effective.
Good timeout,
And the
Kaplan.
long C push is
Beautiful
exactly where 100
timeout.
Thieves was going.
Almost felt like the right click allowed for them to swing across to at least pick
Wait,
up the
Katie, you're
spike, but
25 this year?
looks like they really just wanted to try to
Yeah,
brute force
and
their
what
way
about
back
it?
400 Thieves in this scenario where they're at a disadvantage.
Yo.
Beautiful undercut as well.
That means you could actually say quarter life crisis, bro. Quarter life crisis. You could say it.
There it is. High five.
I mean, she's gonna live to 100.
Wait, no, midlife crisis
all we
is like
needed to
30,
do.
right?
Refocus. But yeah, this is send out. They break out.
It depends
into
on
that
how long you
regular
live.
Signature default strat.
Wait, never
Let's see
mind.
if it still has the same
You've already
power here.
passed your quarter life.
They do
Oh,
have a
you're
different
pushing. Oh
position
my
for
god, you're
trips.
actually going to be pushing 30 after
Looking
your
now
first.
towards the garage and towards that front B, so they do
Ian,
want to play a little
if
bit
you
more
want me to die,
aggressive information
Okay,
say
that
so.
on the
is
defensive side.
That's just not what I said, really.
And it works out because Zekin's able to move up towards sewers and take down Boostio.
I mean,
Taking a lot of solo fights.
I don't know
GD
where I
can
was
finally rent a car
Damage
without
definitely
extra
done to
young
100
driver
Thieves.
charges.
Sentinels can
Wait,
now
that's
rest
actually
back a
True.
bit.
Actually,
John's still
W,
going to make sure
right?
A is clear and
Why
let
is
the
the
rest
child
of the map
talking?
know
Where
that they
is
can
parents?
continue to
That's
hold
a
their
great
positions. 'Cause,
question.
yeah,
That's what
focus
I'm
should
saying.
be mid and C.
You need to go to your room and
Elevation
do your
from the
fucking
sewers made it
homework.
difficult here for John
Already
Cutie to
did that,
get good
actually.
value out
See,
of
now you
pinging
just
a
need to get
player
grounded.
inside garage, allowed 100 Thieves to just re-hit
Well, if
into
he
the
was
side.
grounded, he
You
just
hear elders like
Then a
this.
spot Asuna
he
moving
would do
in.
the same thing
Make
he
sure
already
long is
does.
clear, and then the rest of the site. A beautiful paranoia
Play
just in
game.
time. Stops Bang, or
Take
sorry,
his
yeah,
PC
Bang from doing
away.
any
Stat.
damage there up top.
Ooh.
And Sentinels just have an answer
Dude,
for
what the fuck is
everything
happening?
now with their sight hits.
Yeah. The higher camera was really everything that helped
Dude, oh my god.
Sentinels to
I'm
get
about
that
to be
second
old
layer
as
of
fuck
information
soon, bro.
from losing control of
Wait,
garage.
who won? Who won
This right here shouldn't happen either.
the Marvel Rivals game?
One
So it's nice that Zekin's able to find good value off these rounds. Still 3 ults available though for 100 Thieves. Grouping up once again towards at least the A site this time around.
They only need 2 more. This could be one of them on the buy. Bang's already pushed up. Paranoia goes, so he's going to play off it as well, and Boostio goes down. They're still ready to defend A with 3 here. And they're so ready. Double tap comes up quick.
100 Thieves lost.
Shots are just going to come flying out from Sentinels, and it's 100 Thieves falling like flies as they try to get into the site.
The crossfires are just so good for Sentinels. Xander alone. He's broke. Wow. Still peaks to his death.
That was definitely one of the timeouts called by Kaplan, apparently.
Why didn't he save his gun?
It is effective.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised here if we get a call back on the side of 100 Thieves just to try to stop this momentum that Sentinels are starting to build up here since this timeout. There are some pings coming out, at least before we get into this replay, on position where players could be on the C side.
Oh, 100 Thieves won.
There could be a finish on that side, but you can see now, not enough here that really blocks the vision or repositions of the defense on the A side, or at least on the defense in general here for Sentinel. So 100 Thieves needs to add a little bit more util into these hits.
Speed is definitely going to go along with that util. Hand in hand here for 100 Thieves.
He's gonna run.
He
Oh my
dashed under it. That
god.
was so sick. Gets into the site, overdrive is on, and he is causing chaos because they did not expect this
Oh
timing.
my
You and the rest of the team are just
god.
obliterating Sentinels
Is he gonna
in
overheat?
sight. Oh my gosh, absolute cinema
Look,
from
he's inching
Asuna.
toward the smoke.
I know.
There he goes, there he goes. Oh, it's good though, it's good though.
Oh!
Support coming through. John Cutie,
One
last
more?
player standing down.
Nice.
Vans, that was gross.
Insane what Asuna just
Yo, Juan,
did
just
there.
Uber Eats, bro. Stay for map 3.
Nah, I'm
We would
leaving
wait
after
for it
this.
for a while because they had such good aggression and surprise plays coming out on the attack.
He did get hit.
He did get hit. But
Yeah, right.
T-Swamp before he gets slingshotted right.
He hit so
Got
soft.
The
tripped.
undercut also got thrown here that disabled some of that util, so maybe that was the one that allows for him to get that pick.
The fuck?
Shot so fast it didn't even ping him. I thought he went straight under it. It's just different. I'm built different. And I'm sure he'll do it again. You gotta imagine Zelsis just doesn't even feel protected.
Wait, how do you get junkie?
Oh, I like this POV.
I know, this POV is insane.
Whoa! He takes it down.
Most important one potentially of this map.
Well, how old is Jonathan
Coming in
Q-Tip?
for the kill. Zach
Oh.
Bane's got to drop into the site. He's just trying to do some acrobatics here to
Like
bring the team back
23, I
into this
feel.
one.
Oh, he's 26.
This
Jeez.
lurk here from Boostio. They're gonna wait for it.
What the fuck? What does he
It's
say?
pinged.
Jeez.
They know about this. Zelsis is watching it.
Oh, it's still gonna be Boostio
Trying to
this
grasp
time.
onto
Coming
the
around for the
last
shot.
few
They're looking to
years
finalize the
before
map.
he's also
Second
old.
staves it off for one more
Okay.
kill, but he's got
19 in a
work to
week,
do.
bro.
He's got ult, planting
Oh my
the spike,
God.
goes into dimensional drift,
20, and then 21,
now he
and
just
now
has to be
21.
otherworldly.
I love that they're sticking together here. He can't get value out
I'm
of a
actually gonna be
shorty.
19, bro. It's actually scary.
There it is.
Holy shit.
Cry.
Will push us
Map
all
3.
the way to a third
Second.
map. We're going to split.
What's the third map?
100 Thieves looking
Split.
good on the defense, but Sentinels did have some fight still no matter what. Being able to tie things up on a 6-6, but as soon as they took the attack, or took the defense rather, couldn't really stop here the manipulation that was coming out from 100 Thieves towards the end.
All right, guys.
And
Oh,
now
bro,
we get to
just
see
reads,
Split.
bro.
This is actually going
I
into a
don't-
third map that
Wait,
we
why
saw
are you
100
reading?
Thieves just dominate.
Uber Eats,
Sentinels
Uber Eats. I
on
know you can Uber
Food
Eats.
13 for a Sage that came out. A composition that even Kaplan mentioned that they
Bitch,
were
run the cycle now. Run the cycle
when
now
they
and
played
just,
against
you
100
know.
Thieves in the first place. So if that composition still comes out again,
Yeah, you have like
hopefully they finally have something
15
prepared.
minutes to make food, and then you dump in the laundry, and then next
Well,
map.
they seem to be in adaptability mode, so they're adapting to a lot. We saw them
Yo,
get 3 quick rounds.
yo,
there,
I
like
just
you were
got back.
mentioning
What?
with Jockey back and forth at
Yo,
the end.
ho, ho,
It was so good, and it's only gonna mean Split is a hot matchup between
Okay,
these
bye,
two
guys.
teams.
Love you
It's
guys.
one
Yo,
more
yo,
third
yo, yo,
map.
yo,
Don't go
Bye.
anywhere. We will be right back.
Bro, why would you say bye?
Well, I'm not gonna force her to stay.
No, you have to.
No.
Fuck. Like, okay, I feel like Split's about to be a single round, but I'm packing between rounds. Okay.
Okay, wait, give me the lore. Who's better on split normally? Sen, right? 100 Thieves? There's a new prediction up, by the way. 100 Thieves beat them 13-4. Oh my god. Oh wait, Sen used to be good at split, right? I'm doubling down. Respect. Oh yeah, the one on B. B. There's I think Fracture is the only map that I don't like. If you ask me which site is A and which one's B, I'm not really sure. Yeah. Hi, Sauce P. A site is always to the right. If you're an attacker. Take your guess tag. Hi, Sauce P.
Flashes are picture perfect. Everybody blinded up.
So they are taken down one by one. The flash comes through. Boostio capitalizes on 2 more.
You don't count the 13-6 when Sen 1 on split. It was a different team.
And we're going to map 3
That's
as
right.
100 Thieves managed to keep the drive alive here, and they managed to win Haven 13
A has
to
dropped,
9.
B
There
has
you can see the
arcade.
Sentinels
Okay.
guys getting ready, as well as 100 Thieves as they prep for this.
I'm just gonna
third
think about it
and
as A
final
as the
map
skinny one and
on
B as the
Split.
bigger
Welcome
one.
back, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside Bren and Wyatt. It seems like the Stuffies are raving with the Red Bulls, having a good time. How could you not?
What the
We're
hell?
going to
The
a map
penguin!
3, last match of the week. 2
Get that
clouded
shit
teams, and well, I think we saw some
He's
damn good
too little for all
gameplay
of-
from 100 Thieves
all
out
of
of
the
that one,
caffeine in the-
particularly a cryo on that ISO, Brent.
Yeah, man. I mean, listen, this is the second time I think that he's brought it out ever in terms of VCT. And compared to the last time he brought it out, which was against Sentinels in 2024 Stage 2, it was night and day still. This guy was unleashed at the beginning of this. He's setting his team up in terms of just the vulnerables, the undercuts he's throwing out for these aggro fights, which we're going to go into pretty much across the board, because that was a large portion as to why 100 Thieves were even getting a semblance of success, really. These ideas that they consistently bring out over and over again, the preparation difference.
Absolutely. And against Narrate, who's also on the ISO, he diffed that man.
Yeah.
He absolutely put him in his back pocket, a deep back pocket.
I'm just leaning in.
Jinko jeans.
My back up
It was freelo for him. Yeah. With a 276 ACS,
Oh, you mean the penguin,
3.1
never mind.
KDA. I'm going to read numbers that are on the screen.
Yeah, but
That's what I get paid to do.
I was going to say, like, man, I don't know when's the last time I saw Cryo play that agent, but
that was the only other time.
Yeah, and
Sen.
Yeah, and it turns out this time around, went into the hyperbolic time chamber and came out a new man. Love to see it there. But you know, that kind of goes to what we were talking about before with that aggression that we were seeing from 100 Thieves. It was really cool to see, but also great to see, as we had highlighted those set plays, right? That we had highlighted earlier on. That right there, that's the recipe for success for this 100 Thieves.
Same story, different day. This time actually getting these opening kills. Hyper aggro plays, either fighting down C long or fighting out through A lobby, and actually converting them as well into round wins, which was the major difference. Doesn't matter if you get the first kills and you don't actually convert it into the round wins. That was a major struggle for them uphill. This time around, not so much. I mean, Sentinels, don't get me wrong, did a very decent job of dragging this one to what, like 6-6 in terms of that first half. So they did a decent job of managing to round it out overall. But this identity that 100 Thieves have just been forming over the course of like the last essentially 2 years, I would really say, where they come out with some very clear set ideas, constantly relentless with the aggression and getting these opening fights to try and snowball the advantages.
I loved it. And you did the Telestrator segment while we were getting into this match, highlighting the emphasis that they put on pre-prepping strats for those really important rounds when you're on the pistol or when you're on your bonus. And that first one we saw, that was on round 3. They just immediately, they're on their bonus round, bet we're sending it down C with 3-4 players, wave of util. The attackers on Sentinel are getting hit by the suppress from Cryo into the stuns, recon. It's like, you're cooked. Yeah, those plays were fantastic.
Something I was really concerned though, because for a moment there, it felt like Sentinels were going to start making that comeback happen. They were, you know, creeping round after round after round. But it was great to see that 100 Thieves, the thing that cursed them in that last map, not the case here this time around. They were able to finish this one out.
Yeah, and Sen are a dangerous team as well, because they do have enough experience totaled up where they know how to come back into maps into series, even when they're just getting blown out like that. And there was that one moment, round 18, where it was like, oh, they got a round win, and I was saying it, and Wyatt was like, no, don't worry, it's the classic thing gonna happen. 100 Thieves build up 5 ultimates, they're all gonna press the same button at the same time, and they're gonna win the round. And that's what ended up happening. Like, they ended up getting over that hurdle that way, because this composition that they're playing on Haven is so damn good at generating the ults and turning it into round wins.
Absolutely. I love the way that they played this comp. And again, you know, this map seems to be a sore spot for Sentinels in their pool. They continue to struggle here on Haven in 2025.
Yeah, no, well, now let's go ahead and set the stage for map 3. We go to split this tried and true map for both teams, I would say. I feel like both teams
are really good at it recently.
Hades gone. I have nobody to bully.
The result they had on it recently was when they got stepped on by 100 Thieves in their first matchup in kickoff. Yeah, 100 Thieves debuted the full util tsunami comp with the Sage, with the Astra, with the Teho, with the Breach, with the Raze, and everything syncs up. And if you get caught by literally any piece of util, you die.
Do you think we're going to see that again here?
No, they need to add a bit more, I think, 100 Thieves. Because the reason why they weren't able to get off on a running start in kickoff is because once you reveal those ideas and once you reveal your hand, everybody else is going to know about it later on. And in a tournament system where you're playing
100 Thieves change their comp, I think Sentinels doesn't change their comp.
You can't rely on that. But in this format, you have the opportunity, like we said, you've been given a month to essentially cook up new ideas, new plans to try and generate those opening kills. So I want to see some more additions to it. And for Sentinels themselves, I think that they might come into this, at least I'm hoping at least, with a bit more caution at the beginning. beginning of these rounds, given the tendency so far from 100 Thieves to be going for these aggro fights constantly when 100 Thieves are on the defense, fighting for extremity control, always trying to just essentially take it with pace. For Sentinels to just slow it down a moment, first 20 seconds, take it nice and easy, a nice slow default, wouldn't go amiss for me.
All right, well, let's see. Map 3. It's coming up right after this, folks. It's 100 Thieves and
they are playing
Sentinels.
Sage.
Who is going to take the win in this El Clasico? We'll be right back, folks, after this.
Fun.
Hey, Lilies.
Exciting.
I can turn it down. Is this good? 80?
I want the site so bad.
I think I saw a Sage main, not Grim, on Twitter. Like they were like, bro, I'm just gonna play Sage, and if you have a problem with it, that sucks. On every map, I was like, oh. I don't know about that one, Chief.
That would
we are back, and we are ready for the final and third map. It is split, and these teams are ready to get in. I think looking at the compositions when we get in, it's going to be big. We're going to have to see if anything has changed because it's been a while since we've seen a split for 100 Thieves.
Exactly, because if you're looking from the Thieves side, they've only played it once during kickoff, and it was against Sentinels. And it was also them starting off on a defense, and that's what we saw so many of those trap plays, how the Sage was so good with the double initiator and the raise that came out from the side of 100 Thieves. But now, if you're looking at it, they're starting off on the attack, and a Sage maybe might not be enough to activate here for the side of 100 Thieves. Especially if you're looking at their comp, it makes it a little bit difficult for them to lurk around, especially when you don't have like a Cypher or a Viper to lurk on the A side for the control.
I feel like it's
but
such
we'll
an easy
have to wait and find out if anything changes. That one, it looks like no. And it also makes sense because the victory that they got against Sentinels on the attack side, I think they got 5 rounds in total. They won pistol, they won anti-eco, and then they won bonus. So you could kind of just snowball a lot without having to give a lot of your strategy on the attack side. So
what? Bro, he's got bigger tits than half the fucking
continuous
that doesn't make you cunty.
Your
energy.
It is an interesting one where your comfort feels like, hey, if we get 5,
so who other than Fade is a cunty
we get 6. Oh yeah, you know, it's one of those games for how 100 Thieves can play it. But for Sentinels, it's an every round thing. They're going to be coming at you hard.
I can kind of see that.
Obviously, Zekin on this Yoru is not going to be stopping, and I'm sure they know the vibe of the game after we just got out of Haven and saw both teams throwing haymakers
what if I just sit
towards the
closer
end
to
of
the
that
mic? Is this fine now? Or should I still turn it down?
One thing that was really strong too for 100 Thieves is just how Cryo was able to move around with the team and also put these walls that makes it very difficult for Sentinels.
Yo, I'm gonna close Gamba. I didn't think they'd start this fast.
Will Sentinel want to try to move a little bit more aggressively, be in front of enemy lines, in order to not allow Cryo cells to get these walls across?
Girl, I told you to vote, and you were like, I don't want to. No.
And looks like Sentinels, they want to
now you want to.
Oh. Asuna starting already, just being tricky, and he plays his life too, just to be annoying. These little protocols they have to give him just a bit of an inch. They take a mile. And that's going to be a kill from Bang. A very nice answer there. They're going to drop in from the top of the site after the util hits, but you can see Narrate ready to answer back and delay.
I hate having retakes.
They can start flooding in now for Sentinels.
All right, drops are in. Everything is heard here. 100 Thieves now have to decide which way is the best to shoot. The defuse is going to go down, adding more pressure onto the site. It's only up now to EU rather. Top side, and he's not going to have enough time, not going to have enough arms and eyeballs to figure out where everything is. Sentinels get the first round, and they leave him to run around.
You should have let it run till round 5. That's when the game starts, you said.
On that pistol. They gave
Don't gaslight me right now.
Here for Cryocells to put up that wall up towards that spawn, and you know how good those walls are on pistol rounds. But the thing is, the beautiful paranoia and flash for them to retake towards that front of the site. You saw the reflank coming up on the top of the A ramp, but Zelsis just stayed very patient inside the vents, and he was the most important position to keep peace here to allow Sentinels to crossfire set up, not give a chance for 100 Thieves to play the pulse plant on the top when it's planted for them. Very, very nicely done once again from the veteran here of Sentinels, and we are quite up middle.
W on W here. It's going to be the judge. One shot reload, but he is going to be able to get a few off of that. Make sure he's safe. A few actually shots before that as Zelsis is just doing work behind the camera here. And it is now EU and Boostio left alive. Spike just out of reach.
Narrates first contact. Nice
Ew.
shot.
Oh.
Damn.
Wow, amazing gun.
He's jumping around feeling like Artson today here.
Dude,
On the judge.
like,
Zalsis gets his own 4K.
Oh, why does it
Mention
exist?
Artesine with judges
Dude,
on
I
this
think
map
that
of
gun
split.
is one of
And
the
Zelsis takes a little bit out of his playbook and was able to anchor up
one
that
of the
mid-site
insanely many reasons why I hate
quite
this map.
easily here. And it's actually a beautiful
Really?
counter to bring
I feel like
such a
Split-
powerful close-range weapon onto a map like
A split is just
especially
like
you're
if
looking
you
at
get
how
attack side, you
you're
have to hope
leveraging
your
this
team's
initiator, double
mental is
initiator,
strong
get-
enough to hold out for
potentially get
defense.
space here for your Raze to move up.
I feel
And
like
she's just gonna
this map
settle
isn't
right
sided
into
anymore, though.
your judge.
I think
And even
it
if
is.
you're
Or I
And
feel like
ranked in
I
the
feel like
league.
map
still one
sidedness
spread,
is
you
a
can still do
myth.
a lot of damage.
I think on
See
split
Boostio
is so
prepared if the
strong that
team
it's
catches
like
anything.
like
Now
normally
moving the
I don't
fall
really
line up
care,
to the
but like
top of
split
ramp,
is
finally
so
hits.
defense sided.
Awesome
Think so?
space.
Yeah. At least in a comp.
No rounds for
Like
100
everyone
Thieves
still
yet, but
plays
each
it
one
the
has
way that
consisted of Asuna
they've
just
played it for like the
consistently
last
breaking the
5
defensive
years,
line
4
and the
years.
team following very fast.
I feel like unless they have like
Even a
Cypher and Viper,
defense to try to block off vision.
you
Cycling
like
up with the wall wasn't
mid,
enough. All
you just go
100
mid
Thieves
every
already
round
made it
and win.
through. Trying to find information
No.
is the counter of Sentinels, knowing that there's still a lot of pressure up towards heaven. Paranoid to reflank into the top.
Off the stairwell, didn't bounce the way he wanted. EU gets that one through the smoke. Narrate's actually pretty low, or another pretty low actually goes down. And now they limp around. Spike again out of reach. Haven't seen that kind of
Winning third round is
split
so
fight
big.
for a while where it's just about A heaven.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
actually very nice from Sentinels too. They
But
just
it's
waited for the
EIU.
rotate across from Bang so
I'm a
they could
clutch
double
king.
flash from Paranoid and Narrate. So Sentinels,
There we go.
very clean in the protocols. And that's something that I
1
haven't
HP
seen
Narrate
coming out
holding
of the
farm's
refight
good.
on A
It's
heaven
winnable.
yet.
Yeah.
Good.
They wanted to meet. Usually you let the team
trying
drop
to win the
out or
round?
see if they'll peek
I
you,
don't
but
think it's time.
a very close choke
Yeah,
point
we're
or
going for
a
stats,
very
really?
small choke point to get through. Sentinel still make it work.
EU actually has 15 seconds as he's made his way around. He's going to have to hurry up a little bit more, though.
Oh, that's pissing me off.
Now should be easier. Kill. There you go. If there was a little bit more, there was an opportunity to
Well,
flank
yeah,
from
that's what I'm
behind,
saying.
but
Like in ranked, you don't
felt
have
the
that
pressure of
coordination to
clock
make
and had
this
to
map
start moving a
not
little bit more quickly. But
one-sided.
to go back to your point, as you were saying, instead
I
of
feel like you
waiting
just
to
say
drop
rush
and
mid
play
every
out,
round,
and
and you
whatnot
just
and
do it.
react,
But then your team's
the
gonna be
main
stupid
play
enough to not
around
know
what,
like what to
Sentinels
do
just
when
did
they're
there was
rushing
still to
mid.
fight towards A heaven no matter
Like
what, right? Because if
people
you drop
won't
into
look
site
at
and go
the
for
smokes
plant,
vent
well, you could still
if you even
double
get a
flash and
smokes
move
vent,
into A heaven
and
control.
then
So
your
you
That's why you
cipher
be the
won't
person
even.
to look at the
to play
smoke.
for the plant
There's
for
too many
heaven.
things to do.
They
Your
have to turtle
cipher
up
won't
within the
trip
site. It
B
allows
and
for you to
A,
pincer,
or
and
even
Well, you
just
can't
one of
trip
a little
B.
them.
bit better,
Yeah.
knowing that most 100 Thieves will be stuck here inside the site. So I love
think
this
you
type of look here from
can.
Sentinels, and they're trying to close the gap once again for.
I'm pretty sure every trip on B is
Keeps getting
jumpable.
denied here with counter util on the side of Sen.
Quick 1-2 from
Or
Zekin.
even just like holding it.
They
Anything.
still try to take A over
And then
over
imagine,
again, so
dude,
we
you
have
know
to
how many
consider this
times
is
like you
being
get a
conditioned
pick
quite a bit
on
with
like
100
B
Thieves
heaven,
losing
and
it.
then they want
The
to
rest
go
of the
A
map is still there for
instead of taking that
them
space,
to use.
or vice
Man,
versa.
if Sentinels lock this down.
Or you
finally.
just get a kill and you just don't know what to do from there. What the hell is that?
There's the shots. There's
Ooh.
the cleanup. John
That's fair.
Cutie keeps the spam coming and collects Cryo and EU. Not this time. But that time, Zealous is still coming up the rope there. There's too much to look at for Xander once again. 4 for Sentinels in some very clean rounds here.
Exactly, a great start for Sentinels already. Within 4 rounds, they've
look
tied the
up
amount of
my
rounds they had
rice
against
cooker
100 Thieves the
game for
last
you.
time on this map during
Yeah.
kickoff. There's a series that still, no matter what, went in the hands of Sentinels. As White mentioned before, it was a lot of gambles in terms of the veto, thinking that 100 Thieves was going to
I
get a
have
lot
the
of value
Cuckoo
off
one.
the bind pick, something they were so good
But
in
the
the past,
Cuckoo
but
one, the bad thing about
faltered
it, it's
towards the end
great.
of last year.
But the bad thing about it is that the lid is so heavy that
another
sometimes
series,
if you just
another
press the
banger
button,
class, and it
if you
goes
don't have
into a
enough rice at the
3-map
bottom, the
series.
whole thing will like swing.
100 Thieves back into a buy and
But if you
trying
just
to
hold
delay
it,
a
it's
push
fine.
into the B main. Because they do have a lot of players. John Cutie even one away from getting the Armageddon.
Exactly.
So at least taking that control to start is great.
I eat
but
rice like
nobody from
cereal.
100 Thieves has moved for even any map control.
Yeah,
Even the
Yeah,
drone
Cuckoo.
stop a bit. Sorry, Riv, the the drone stop a bit. So
Have I asked you the question, the bread, rice, and noodle question? I have, right?
I think I said rice.
We see him considering
the
state.
Like rice
you have to pick two.
With that ult, with what
Except
can
for
be
one.
stopped, but
Well, rice noodle doesn't count. Rice is a noodle. Like rice noodle is a noodle. Count it as that. Like just rice.
Zekin's gonna go on a fact-finding mission and figure out the rest of what's going on. Jeez.
I would do.
They're setting themselves up so well in these rounds.
Bread and rice.
As they do this too, the breach is still.
I feel like that's most people's answer.
I was about to say
It's
that.
like noodles.
But it would be in
I
a
don't
good
like
spot
noodles
here to
that
assist
much.
John Cunin.
That's how I feel about rice. Like I'm not that big of a fan of rice.
Just keeping everybody at bay. Look
I'm
at
just
the amount
thinking
of
about like
huge
rice
takes just to
mochis
try
and
to
stuff
push
like
him
that,
back,
or like
and he won't
mango
have too much
sticky
of a
rice.
retake. So now the anchors towards the A side have to come up huge.
Oh, Zekin still clears though from the site. They didn't
Or like
know he was just out
sushi.
towards
Oh my
elbow
God.
still. Being able to be very mobile around the map with these gate crashes.
Could give up sushi, I think.
And now another moment of wonder for the side of 100 Thieves.
I feel like sushi's not that good.
Exactly
Like even good
going
sushi.
Now, wall. It was just a ruse
You know,
here.
when
I feel
I
like
was
sushi's
in
a
fourth
texture
grade-
experience.
When I was in 4th grade, my dad took a Costco salmon and then did like the freezing and the salt stuff so that you could eat it as sashimi, and a whole fucking salmon from Costco, and I ate half of it as a 4th grader, and then I was bedridden for like a week.
Start. Both teams have come up off a map loss and just.
Is that crazy to say though? I feel like
firing.
sushi and like
Sentinels here doing
like
it on the
raw
third
fish in
map.
general, like
Maybe
sashimi, it's a texture
just the
experience.
time
It's
they
not like
needed to
actually
do
the
it
taste.
again.
Like I feel like it's not that tasty.
Nick speaking with the team to
It's
figure
just
out what macro
like the
can be
texture
done
is
now,
very
seeing
like
the
pleasant.
plays not
I can
working.
see that.
Seems like 100 Thieves is
Like
getting
good
mid,
sushi, like
getting
that shit
towards
just melts
A,
in your mouth. It's
but
like a
out of
crazy
those
feeling.
positions,
Have
it
you
seems
had
so closed in by Sentinels.
squid?
Yeah, I mean, right now they're
Raw
just
squid.
passing the line of scrimmage on the
Raw
defense.
squid?
Able to take
Yeah.
control
I don't know,
of
raw
it.
squid. I've had like raw
But never
octopus.
really getting
Raw
eye into the
squid,
B site yet.
like
And also
on
towards the
a
A side, they're kind of
nigiri
stalled
with
towards the top of heaven.
rice. That shit's
And can't
insane. It's
really
like
get into the
crunchy.
site itself
Yeah,
on
never.
a-
I've only had like the
And I think,
live
again, it's
octopus
off
shit.
the passive plays that you
Sesame
currently
Dude, I
see
want to
from Sentinels.
try that. You know, I was in
Allowing 100
SF
Thieves to
at a
gain little bit
Korean
of that
place
space,
and they
but now
had
look
that, and
more
then they
towards the
said, no,
extremities
we're
of
not
the
going to
sites.
serve it to you because you've never had it before. I was like, bro, I'll fucking eat anything.
No, it's because it's dangerous. You didn't know how to.
No, they had
They
it.
should have explained to you
Yeah,
how
they,
to eat
they,
it.
they didn't even explain. They were like, no, we're not letting you order this. I was like, what? And one
Yeah,
of the
I feel like they've
people at our
probably had
table,
like some legal issue or some shit, right? They must.
but then they just shouldn't put it on the menu, right? And one
No,
of
I agree.
the, I was in a group of 3, and one of us
Zekin and
have
Zelsis are
eaten it
both at 6
before,
frags, hardly
so it
dying.
wouldn't have even been
You
an
needed
issue.
someone
But they
to
were
clear
like,
them
no,
off
we're
the
not serving
map.
this to you. I was like,
It's
what
been
the
absolutely
fuck?
wild.
I've literally never had that happen
So
at
where
a
do they go from
restaurant.
here? Spike's going to be towards mid.
Sometimes
and
it does
still, Sentinels
cling on
feel
to your
like keeping
fucking
all
like
this initiator
esophagus.
utility together
And
so
it's
they
scary.
can either
That's a skill
retake or
issue.
delay a site. So smart.
I don't
have that
disagree.
skill issue.
Absolute skill issue.
One thing they could really do right now is try to play contact in the very beginning, but both
Sushi is
initiators
so
are looking
good.
to allow the 3 players to push up towards B.
I do have the
There's
3
that
cup
usual
one.
push through. Nice
Ew.
opening by Asuna.
I think I can never give up pasta, bro.
Salvo comes through to
Pasta
give
is
them
my
quite a
like
bit of
life
room,
food.
but they're still, it doesn't seem like they're confident to take it. It's just giving them baby steps here, and they need more than
But
baby
then
steps
there's
to get
stuff
into
like
the site with
risotto.
Dubai.
Like I could fill that gap with
Kill from
risotto.
narrate, more delay in the
No,
after
risotto
shot.
does
Cryo
not
could
fill the
really get
pasta
some
gap.
big space here, but no, Sentinel is
Risotto is his
very
own thing.
ready
Oh,
for the situation, and even an
shit.
Armageddon to boot.
Bangs
And
era.
close out the round 6-0 for Sentinels.
Somehow, rather, it still lands on the top.
But yeah, like
of
risotto
that.
doesn't scratch the pasta
So
itch for
Xander
me.
wasn't ready for that one. Definitely did try a nice little opening to kick things off here for Asuna.
Yeah, like imagine
And then
giving
right
up
after,
ramen,
it's a
bro.
single salvage
Nah,
right
never.
after. That doesn't
Like
allow
instant
for
ramen.
100 Thieves of Blood after the
Fuck, bro.
gap that was
Yeah,
actually
make that
produced
back
by the
from
first blood from Asuna.
But then you're giving up like
Thought he had a safe
French
passage right
toast
there, or a
and
safe corner to hide
sandwiches
from, but
and
unfortunately not.
Oh, I'm not giving up bread. I'm giving up rice.
Finally,
Rice gotta go.
they're feeling comfortable. They're feeling
You've
rich
never had, like,
right now.
spam, egg,
Zekin's
and
gonna hold
rice?
the beeline, and that just gives everybody on the map.
Well, it's not that I did.
comfort to
I would
watch
just like.
everything else
I would
if he isn't
always
seeing anything,
choose.
which
Well, bread is a
his vision's
must-have.
gonna be
I
flooded in
can't
a
live
second.
without bread. But like,
The quick
I would
pick for
almost
Boosty. Oh, the
always
drone's gonna
choose
push him just
any type of
off
noodle
line.
over any type
And
of
they're
like
gonna have
rice
freedom on this
dish.
one. Nicely played, not going in dry on
interesting.
that peak, and the utils flooding into the site with a cosmic divide for protection.
The wall doesn't really
now
allow
I
for them
want
to plant. They
pasta.
have to
I'm
actually
not
fight
even
through the
hungry.
weird.
But I also think it's because a lot of people while growing up, like their comfort food had something to do with rice with it, or rice in it. But like,
they'll be able to get out here.
that wasn't
2
ever
left.
like my comfort food was always pasta, so that might be why.
Oh, the wall in their face doesn't go over the spike, obviously,
Oh,
but they
that
still
wall
have
is
the
just fucked.
avenues
Oh,
to shoot
whoa.
through. 100 Thieves get themselves around.
Nice.
Nicely played It's going to be that teamwork that gets them into B together here on good util usage as well.
And I love the little switch up from 100 Thieves to take control of middle. Instead of trying
well, I don't know
to pull
about Rice
off
over
with the
Bread.
double satchel all the way up towards heaven,
Bread is
all
the
way to
number one.
fence.
Yeah.
He goes for a satchel to
Because like,
stop
what are you
right
gonna do
here
if you go to a
out in the open.
cafe?
So the second smoke that was thrown towards Mill right here where he gets the kill was a recall. So the
I think my
idea was just
craving
to-
for like a cream cheese toast would be too strong.
the idea was just to really try to take down
Garlic bread,
Zelsis
oh
right
my
there in that
god.
moment. Because he's been playing such good positions with judges or at the ropes.
Would cake
so
count
it's
as
a nice
bread?
little thing that Zix has seen on the type of positioning that
I
Sentinels
guess.
have been doing at the
Yeah.
very beginning of these rounds.
No more cake, no more muffins.
Kaplan calls the timeout after
You know what?
one.
In that case, let's just add
Slow
rice
down,
noodles to
Thieves.
rice then.
Just takes it right
Right?
away.
Oh,
Wants
rice
to chat with the
100%
team
then.
and let them know
'Cause,
what's
like,
going on. As you can see,
then
he's
you have,
doing
like,
most of
rice
the talking
cakes.
right now. And I wouldn't think this is
Rice
anything of a
noodles
worry.
wouldn't scratch
Just
the
really
itch for me
repositioning.
still.
Wait, so then are
Understanding
cookies
what
bread?
might have affected them there after the 100 Thieves conditioning, which was mainly the right
Well,
side
no,
of the
cookies
map
are
and mid
cookies.
for a long time.
No, because cookies, okay, cookies, bread, and cake all have like the same ingredients, just different amounts.
For Zelsis around this spot. Because it hasn't
Except
really
for
been
yeast.
consistent when they did. Zelsis did an incredible job
But
just
some bread
holding up the
doesn't
area.
have yeast.
That kill that he just
You know,
got.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Oh
Do
my
you
God,
really care about this
focaccia.
match? Because low-key, I just can't give a rip. Like this
I
conversation
can't
is
give a
boring.
rip until like it gets to the end. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
that's true, actually. I agree.
Like when it gets to the scores get to like 8 or 10, then that's when I care. Right now, literally anybody in their
You give up.
anybody in their mom can win.
Gotcha.
100 Thieves win. That was just the Cosmic
I
Divide
love
used
the
for ultimate.
For me, out of the three, bread is the one I can't give up, especially.
Oh,
Even more than that.
Still alive
Oh,
somehow.
dude. Okay.
That was
Zelsis,
very
you know,
close.
he always throws his orb
Zelsis gonna be
from
limping
like
around the rest of
the
the round
left
down
side
this,
of that,
and
like
they're
on the
gonna see
minimap,
if they
that left
actually got
side.
any follow-up
He always
damage
throws
to
it from
look
there.
at here.
So when in split 2, when Energy was gonna play against him, I was like, bro, I swear, I just feel like you could abuse this so easily, like with the breach stun and a satchel. You just farm him every time.
She's out so
Master takes down
far.
Narrate, a huge frag for the squad as
Exactly.
they continue to take space. Little ahead of themselves.
Which is why I'm like, dude, I feel like it's just so anti-stratable, but no team would do it.
And also by EU not to give a chance.
And
here
now
for
I guess
Zelsis
it's
to get
easier with
that
him,
bit
and they just
out.
finally did it.
But
Like,
this
I'm
push
so
from
happy.
Bang, spotted now by
Yeah.
EU. But this will potentially get John Cutie ready.
Still have the util.
Wait, did he ult in their own spawn?
Because he TP'd towards that spawn. Now the player's going to walk
Yeah.
back towards A.
Actually.
They're walking for contact.
30 seconds left.
The thing is, though, by
sound
giving up
made.
Rice,
And this is up to
dude,
John
you're
Cutie
low-key
here.
giving up,
He's
like,
actually figured
bro,
they're gonna go
imagine
both
with, like,
sides.
a soup, right?
And just keeping one at one. It's
No
like
rice.
Xander about to walk into the crosshair. The double.
Ooh. Damn, bro, dude.
John Cutie with the 3K and an unstoppable.
He's got
shit.
He's got like the worst best aim in the world. It's like goated. Like, I love watching John Q.
to move towards that B site, but as soon as he's
So
slowed
here's the
things
thing.
down and you have
You're
no
thinking of
information
flour?
when after
No.
on the initial fight from
Fucking
EU onto
cookies,
Bang, down towards the
cake,
bottom
and
middle,
bread
you
all
walk
have
for
flour,
contact and you
eggs,
get caught
butter,
off
and
guard by
sugar.
incredible positioning
And salt.
and shots here from John Cutie. Lining up 2 easy
It's
kills,
just bread
but
most of the times has
shot was
yeast.
huge.
Disgusting stuff.
Disgusting.
The timeout snuffed from 100 Thieves. They try to re-rotate. And the quality tactics read it as it is. EU starts
Tunnel
off with his
vision.
very nice first blood, though, taking Zekin down.
Beer's
Did he
just
throw
something
it
for a
from
bit here.
heaven now?
Zekin looks like it was tunnel vision to try to take down Cryo.
He could have, but there's also a
EU
timing where you
wide
could
swings
throw
and
it from the
picks him
left
off,
and jump
that now
to
gives
heaven
another
without
gap
it
towards
catching
middle
you.
that 100 Thieves could start.
But there
I
is
don't
also a
think he
line.
did that. Is
Awesome
beer
on the
bread?
stinger.
Sure.
Looking to go into that showstopper
All
form at
bread
some
doesn't
point and
have
continue to
eggs.
use that in the face of
No,
Sentinels.
they do.
Both initiators still, though,
I
for
make
Sen here, ready to delay
milk
it.
bread with eggs.
Deep in sight, though. Actually,
An
close
egg.
in sight, I should say. They're in some pretty dangerous spots if they do hit with Asana's ult.
Cryo was actually anchored up on that B side, so calls out that there was a smoke and paranoia. So the
Oh, and
Omen is
egg
still on that
wash.
side. They should now be ready for the initiators playing.
No,
towards
yeah,
the
I'm
C side
saying
here.
like some of them don't, some of them also don't have V's.
Should, right?
Maybe thought he was dead or something, but he didn't.
Oh.
He stands tall. They shoot him is the question.
Okay, regardless, so I can live without cookies.
Comes up with some big
Dude,
retaliation.
sometimes my cookies cravings is like way too strong.
That fault line.
Like nothing will do it for me.
Here, and it's already
I think I just dislike sugar.
coming from Bang with a 6th sense. Picks up
I
an
don't
8th
like
round for
sugary shit.
Sentinels.
And that's unfortunate
I
timing there for
started liking
Cryo.
sugary
Again,
stuff.
he's seen the flash and the smoke coming out from Bang from
Wait,
the
so
B
do you
side,
like
so he's looking
Korean
back towards his
food?
spawn,
I feel like Korean
thinking that
food's
he
always so
still beat
sweet.
the timing of Bang on the rotate, but Bang was already moving down towards
I
it.
like
But
usually
one
don't
more
like
time,
a
it's
lot of Korean
Celsius
food.
moving through.
I like
Like-
chocolate chip cookies with minimal chocolate chips.
And him getting that kill onto Cryo's teammate didn't give a chance here for Cryo to look back
And
towards that bottom
salted
ramp
or like sea
to
salt
try
on
to
the
get the
top.
res.
Okay.
Zelsis is
I mean,
on one
I don't
today.
disagree.
And
That's not a
it's
bad take.
meaning multiple
Dude, like,
But
you
the
ever
chocolate's
eat-
gotta be like melty, like it's gotta be right
Yeah,
out of the
yeah.
oven.
Figure out what they
You
can
ever
do.
eat a chocolate
When your
chip cookie and that's
composition
just
works so well
chocolate?
against Sentinels last time and
Like
you are
I
actually
had a
finding
phase
no
where I was just
ground
making
this time
chocolate chip
around.
cookies without
How
chocolate
do you
chips.
fix that?
Yeah, definitely.
But they're not
So
sugar
just gotta give
cookies.
Wait, what?
Here to
They're literally
Zelsis
just
so far
boneless
because
cookies.
although
But it's different
Wyatt
than a
has
sugar
mentioned here that
cookie.
Zelsis has
Oh,
been
yeah.
quite consistent going into the
You're a
vice role,
blondie
like,
enjoyer?
Kelly
looking
gave
like one
me
of the
this
best vices in
cookie,
the world.
like this
Going into the
chocolate
grand
chip,
finals, they faced
chocolate chip
versus
cookie
G2. He
recipe.
actually did calm down
Bro,
for
that
a
shit
bit,
was
and then you saw what happened in
goated.
Bangkok.
It's a lot of
It wasn't
chocolate
only
though,
on
but it
Zelsis,
was
I
it
good.
was the whole
only
team kinda
started
just
liking
shutting down
blondies
and
because
not
of
getting the
Alvin.
best results that they
Alvin,
wanted
every
to,
time
right?
he visits
So you're
LA,
going
he
back
gives
into
me and
week
Colin
one
a
on
giant
kickoff.
box
A
of
chip on the
brown
shoulder, as
buttered
mentioned by Zek in other
blondies.
interviews, one to
That
prove
shit
here
is
to the Sentinels
insane.
fans that
The
they're
BuzzFeed
much
chef
more
guy?
than
Yeah.
what they've shown
Oh, well,
towards
yeah, because it's the
Bangkok.
BuzzFeed chef guy. Of course it's gonna be goated.
Okay, but even when he made us like the craziest like 48-hour chocolate chip cookie, and it was one of those cookies where like you could only eat
everything for the squad.
like a fifth of it in one day. Or
But
else
now
you
that you
just-
say he's that type of guy,
Anytime somebody
Yeah.
sees
he's
him,
the
they go
guy
down
that makes
here.
the 1 hour or
with the
30-minute
Outlaw, they still have a lot of
scrambled
money to
eggs
work with.
versus
100 Thieves
100-hour
continue to
scrambled
work with
eggs.
these low
Yeah.
buys.
He's that guy.
He made us that chocolate
That's all
chip,
they
and
have,
even
right?
then, like I
The
still
moments that they
like
have
the blondie
these
more.
Shorter buys are they're looking for a little bit more explosion towards the middle, but
It was like
the default
homemade
continues to be
caramel
the same.
and
So you see a
fucking
timeout coming out from
dark
Zix, but they're still
chocolate with
going for
regular
the same type
chocolate
of
and
approach.
salt and brown butter. That shit was
But I
insane.
feel that at this point they
Have you ever met people that you've like watched growing
Try
up,
to open up on that side. Yes, they'll take a little bit of mail.
or like
and now
hung
they
out with them?
want to see the overextension to continue
I
to fight
played
back
with
towards the top of
Ryan.
B.
I basically grew up with
Go for this
Ryan.
pincer maneuvers.
Oh, true. I feel like everybody grew up with me
Second
though.
moves forward and
Yeah.
drops Busio with the outlaw.
And they hear Spike too, so the idea of
I'm trying to
what's
think
going
about
down on the
anybody
map
else.
is also kind of
Like, bro, like that would be like me with like Alvin,
this
bro.
mid push.
Like, I used to watch those BuzzFeed
Still,
cooking
it's where the
videos
aggression's
all the
been, so
time.
Bang has
He
not
still
turned
makes
his
And
eyes
you know
away.
Worth
He
It?
knows something is
Yeah.
coming from
No,
Alvin.
yeah, I would watch Worth It a lot.
Bro, if I met Andrew in
They're
real life,
very
I don't know
ready.
what I'd do, bro.
Ready to fault line the low by.
I saw him
Sentinels
at
is
Heaven in the
not
Clouds
taking
one
any
of the years.
chances.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
he's
which
got the
year.
double hands out actually to throw hands.
That's fire.
I was
That's
like,
so
whoa.
good. Everything they're doing right now
The
is,
BuzzFeed
must be
guy.
so annoying for 100 Thieves. They still have a chance to make this work, to get into sight, but it's they're stunned up for the
Bang is
entirety
good
of
for
that
3
showstopper.
here.
Dude, someone just texted me
Oh my gosh. They just fall into the
Ian,
hands of Bang. He's happy to collect 2.
like,
The
bro,
close-up
my heart
stinger
just
is going to help
dropped.
for Cryo as he picks up another one, but Zekin,
Yes, Rez.
again for dimensional drift. They just go for both members. 8 seconds left. Tejo is going to stop them. He's forced to plant closer. The concuss comes out.
Dude, this
Just
Yoru
too
ult
much
is
room to deal
fucking
with.
insane
Zeki
for
comes
that.
out of the dimensional drift, and Zelsis, who else is there to clean up a final kill? 9-1 now for Sentinels.
The on-the-fly calls and adaptation once
Is
again
Andrew
from
the
Sentinel.
silent
Second
one?
going into the dimensional drift so that John
Yeah.
Kennedy can get the
Oh, no,
on
he's
the
not the
right
silent
place.
one, not the guy in
Get
the back.
stun at the right place where he
That's
can
the
The other
cameraman,
white
right?
guy.
spike on time.
Yeah,
to
the silent one is the
even go for the
cameraman.
Hail Mary plant. I'm surprised here that Cryo
Andrew's Andrew's the guy that everyone had a crush on.
Dropped into the site and got some control. I feel like he's been holding on to this res the whole half.
Yeah, you're almost forced with the way that Sentinels is playing. It's a battle res, one of the most dangerous. You just gotta have the wall for it the most.
It's just such good reaction coming out from Sentinels. The Hail Mary of the rocket on the previous round was going to be the win con for 100 Thieves, and he gets stopped right away by the Rolling Thunder. So the reads are so good from Sentinels on the defense.
That's crazy.
Adam is the cameraman. Yeah, I think.
A big wish he had a Sage pocket in his team because he's down to 11 HP after he had a bit of a spray going on towards that B main. So finally a different look for 100 Thieves at the very beginning. Pressure towards the B side, but the finish seems to still be the same. Trying to punish Zelsis inside male.
I mean, in this, you just go for a fodder res, right? Have somebody run up, take that male, res
I actually fuck people that just say your name and then wait like 3 minutes before responding.
So make a
Bro, one of my friends messaged me. They were like, Anita, I have something to tell you. And they didn't respond for like 6 hours, and it was something very not emergency at all. Like literally the least emergency you could ever have. And bro, I was just in a state of anxiety for 6 fucking hours.
There are other players on the map. Cryo just runs into A.
Yeah, I think this map's over, bro.
And that's the res gone.
Until it hits 10.
No choice but to re-hit with 20 seconds left towards the B side. Stalled now by the breach.
Oh, they know 2 are there now.
It's about to hit 10.
A lot of util.
Oh, Neri's just switched cross. He's just trolling now.
Sentinels to be able to call this stall, and they just stop 100 Thieves before they get into sight. 10 seconds left. They're going to have to rush this. No time to plan as the spike is down. And 100 Thieves are lost.
What just happened in that round for 100 Thieves on the call?
Shouldn't they just have saved at that point? This last round.
Yeah, low key. I think they're trying to force it though, just in case there was a
Even
chance.
with this first kill, right? Asuna coming in with a beautiful kill here.
Crazy force.
They have a Yoru, and when has we've not seen Zekin kind of in the back of that site at elbow at times, taking 2 down late in the round.
Or Zix.
State of the game lost on 100 Thieves right now as Sentinels focusing on them. They have control of it all, Van Silly. They've only lost that one.
Dude,
coming
Zelsis is 14 and 2.
I should say, as they're looking for just 3 more to close this one out.
Oh, and a walk off, trying to take down Zelsis.
That is
unstoppable once again. No util to really push him this time around.
What is that, like a 7.5
And already EU
KD?
falls. Thankfully, we could maybe use a res now.
Nah, run over the body. Into the vent. Sasuna is going to get Zelsis, though. Drops the big fragger on the round. Bang's still ready to fight. Bang is still ready to fight.
Fake TP.
Yeah.
Woman flash? Oh.
Beautiful guard on
You're
that.
5 months young.
100 Thieves is taking a lot of their pressure, a lot of their presence to get through this, though, as the Armageddon comes through. Safety for Asuna just on the side of the ult.
We're at the edge, and now a player advantage as well. Finally, the res getting value. But there's a big lurk coming out now from Neri. Full kit.
You know what's the craziest thing? Like, when you watch some of these pros, they look, sometimes they look like they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. But then you actually like talk to them about the game, like even like the bad teams, like you talk to like teams like even like 2G, like teams you consider like bad, but when you talk to them about the game and how they think about it, it's like actually really good.
He knows he's got to look high, he's got to look low. 5 bullets left.
Performance is different than knowledge, bro.
Closes in from top down.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's just like sometimes like you forget how like far ahead these pro players are.
2 players swing against him, stays behind the box, gets the first pick, but instead of going for the re-swing, look at him jump on the top of the boxes just to try to spot where Cryo's moving in towards you. Guarantees the stun to go with the aftershock to push him out of position while stunned. To win a 1v2 on that side, convert a 2v3
They're very good
for
at the game.
Sentinels, and they cannot
They're not a
do
pro
any
though.
wrong on this map.
But they were like, yeah, I'm blah blah blah
We'll have
ranked.
to see how quick it can be for Sentinels when we come
And
back
then
from the break.
I asked them what they would do to Chamber, and then I went, what? They said keep the TPs, give him 2 trips. And then I stopped him right there. I was like, excuse me, let's not do that.
Why do I not mind that though?
Ian,
Is that crazy to say?
I'm gonna message you something that is gonna make you mind that.
No, but like.
No, wait. I'm not done. Ian. Like, it's bad, bro.
That's pretty funny. Okay,
Like with that background knowledge, that's kind of nuts, no? 2 trips with no like distance restriction.
Okay, listen, but Chambers' place as a Sentinel is garbage.
It is, but I don't think adding him
solo Chambers.
2 TPs with no distance range is insane.
Alright, so like two what's it called?
Is that they actually had a very strong defensive side as well against
2 trips, right? You mean?
Yeah, 2 trips, but imagine it's the old trips, so not the ones right now where like.
Yeah. Like it brings more value. They're easy to shock.
Dude, that's an insane value.
Pistol round is
well then, what about like Cypher? Cypher's the same thing.
But Cypher isn't like you can jump over or go under it.
In the second half.
There's like gaps to it.
Yeah, but you're never gonna jump like against a good Cypher. You're never gonna jump over.
Well, that's the thing, a good Cypher.
Okay, but like how many times
with the spike anywhere?
Like nowadays, you really jump over a Cypher trip or like crouch under it. Maybe like once, like
remember a Cypher on split.
Oh, bang with the trade.
Okay. That person was very clearly boosted. That's a different case. That person was very clearly boosted.
Well, now it's up for Sen to make that 3v5 conversion happen.
So what I was going to mention, it
2
didn't look
trips
like
with
here
the
that
range
Cryo was
restriction and
looking to
cooldown.
react and wall up towards middle.
I think if the range restriction was like really tight, yeah, I can see that.
I feel like Chambers is just so bad right now.
I'm
but
saying
that's
like
the
make him
only
a
way to
duelist.
bring it back.
Change his TP, change his trip or something else.
Setting up high low here, and they
But do like change his TP back to how it used to be?
to deliver.
Tides have turned.
I don't know. It just depends on what they change his trip to.
Talked about that position so good there.
Like the only way to bring Chamber back is to like revert the nerf on the Deagle. If they revert the nerf on the Deagle, the character becomes like one of the best in the game again.
And then it's just so
John
annoying.
Cutie's always ready. He's had those flicks.
Exactly. So make it a Sentinel.
Game, you has to deal with the mailman, and he does. Cutie's down. Low health on Narrate. Low health on Bang. John Cutie moves in, and Narrate only needs 1 shot with his classic to bring it to 12 and bring it to game point for Sentinels.
The right clicks are so good.
I think they just should have. You know what? Fuck it. They should have just never released Chamber.
12-1.
Who they should have never released?
An unexpected turn of events here in his 3rd map. Not expected that it was going to be so one-sided for Sentinels to start.
ISO and Neon are the 2 characters that legit just don't make sense.
Signed, sealed, and delivered, says
Or
Bang, even
Tahoe's
with
missiles.
another round to
Those are
go.
kind of
No pity
insane.
for his old team.
No way. He
Like in
knows he made
pro.
the right choice now.
But I'm not a pro, so I don't
Doesn't
care.
even have to say it
Well, like,
anymore.
even
The gamble now, Hail Mary towards the front of B, but it's weighted
like it
all
has
the way
more
towards the
value
backdoor
than
spawn.
shit that you need lineups for.
Created by Bang and already a
By a
1-player
long
advantage
shot.
for Sentinels.
True, but I feel like the utility
About to
for the
taste the
lineup
victory here.
characters has a lot more
Forcing
value.
now 100 Thieves to just move around the map and
think
try
it's
to find
situational,
information
Like
on where they lost.
Sova's actually
On middle, at least
okay.
to start.
Sova just gets rinsed by Teo, except for the
They
dart,
know where
which like the
Cryo
dart
they
is
know
like
where the
probably
wall could
the
be
best ability in
potentially
the
a slow
game.
that would stop
I
them.
think his
Everything
drone
else
is
here, they
better,
can run by
because it's
except
not
for the fault
nearsighted.
line.
Teos?
Looks like they are going to
Or
try and
Sovas?
Oh, Zekin already tempting back at the site with a gate crash here.
Yeah, but like low key, you don't.
Yep.
Using Teo's drone as only info is like low key kind of bad. Like Teo's drone, using it more as a suppress, where you just insta pop it after like sitting next to the smoke is really strong, because you get a tag on them and it suppresses them.
Actually, that is also true. I haven't seen Sky in a minute. Or maybe I just don't remember seeing Sky.
This guy's dead. They should bring the I don't know why they took the regen flash out.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous. Like they already nerfed the dog.
They gave it, and then they gave it to fucking Phoenix.
Yep. Ridiculous. Or maybe they don't make the Sky reflash on timer and they make it off kills. Or completely removing the the refresh. Like it just, because on bind you could just throw the flash at the beginning of the round and you have it.
I'm not cursed yet!
And boy, did they look
Yes!
What does that make me?
A bitch. Sorry.
Back here with that last round that just happened, it just shows to me there was a little bit of layers missing around the approach that 100 Thieves wanted to bring with this composition.
What was that about?
And defense, especially on that flash. It seems as though it was a Hail Mary for Xander to stay alive towards the A site, but no coordination.
I hope you broke your laptop when you threw it there.
The scale back into A happened before, so we're always
I
one
hope
step
when you
ahead.
threw it on your bed, it fell off
For
and
100
it
Thieves
just
to be able
broke.
to capitalize on the game plan, and Sentinels took advantage of that for sure. And that again, a hot start, big smile for a lot of these players.
You hear the crowd behind him as well. They felt it today.
I'm gonna take Cheddar out and
again,
feed
the
the
Kaplan
boys.
timeouts.
my dad.
Absolutely
Bring back.
patching the hole. That was the question. They were doing good, and Kaplan has found a way. Zakin chatting with the team as we saw before, letting them know what needed to be changed inside and outside the game. And man, it looks like all of those changes happened because of how strong they were inside the game. It couldn't just be the strats. It's not just the macro. That's a whole upgrade.
Yeah. And again, if it's not on the macro, look at the individual skill from a lot of these players. Zelsis has popped off today. Even Narrate, again, an emotional player that they were mentioning at the desk, and he was all smiles for sure. He had so many good hero moments, as well as Zelsis. Bang just dismantling in these rounds against his own teammates.
Oh, the Bang clutches.
John Cutie's position on a 1 versus 3 on the top of A Heaven. Like, all of these guys are firing. So when you have the macro and you have the individual skill, you're back into a Sentinels that's unstoppable.
They did so well this game, and it looks great for the season as well. They come out this strong on maps that people had questions about, and now the Sentinel fans, I'm sure, can be happy with those results. 100 Thieves have things they can look at to work on. We saw them kind of, as we talked about, Bind being one of the maps that people figured out that comp they use, so now Split might be one of those as well. It's, however, time to talk to more Sentinels as we send it down to Dryad for the Verizon post-match interview with Zelsis.
Good job.
Thank you, guys. Sin City gets the win today against 100 Thieves 2-1, and I'm here with Celsius. Celsius, congratulations. The first thing that I want to ask you, something that we talked about with Kaplan after Bangkok, the team looked a little frustrated. We heard the vlogs, we heard everything that the team was talking about. So how do you make sure that you recover as a player to be in the best shape for Split 1?
I think in Bangkok we tried to work too hard. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but you know, when you're just screaming every day, practicing every day for like long hours, you're just kind of like hitting your head against a wall when things aren't working. And I think coming back, we made it a point to kind of relax a little bit and not play as much as we were. And I think it's kind of showing now, like we're having more fun. You know, the Bang IGL in the middle was fun. Yeah, we're just like doing more fun and like trying not to think so hard.
Yeah, there's always a little pressure for Sentinels, but something that you've talked about as well is how you want to build a dynasty with this team. So how is it looking? Because when we see that split, that 13-1, we start to feel it. How is the process to make sure that it can turn into a reality?
I mean, I feel like having a dynasty in this game is really hard, but like we all want to win. Every competitor wants to win, and I think like we're trying to chase as many trophies as we can, especially with the organization we have. Like they treat us very nicely, so shout out Sentinels. And we just want to do right by them for giving us the life we have, and I think we're just going to keep working hard to chase trophies.
For sure, and going more into details about what we saw today, and that map number 1, and I think throughout the series we saw a lot of moments where 100 Thieves had the advantage, had the first kill, and you guys were recovering really fast. Is that some of the things that you were working since you got eliminated from Bangkok to once again come back stronger for stage 1?
Yeah, I think like a big thing is we learn to save more. When we're in disadvantages, we slow down the round and we kind of just walk around the map. And like, I think our communication that game was really on point when we came down in the disadvantages. And I think, like you said, we had a lot of rounds that went our way when maybe they shouldn't have. But I just think we played really well as like a team.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are looking pretty good. Again, that split was insane. But my last question, that next match is going to be against Crew. Any thoughts about going against them?
I mean, no thoughts. Like, I think everyone in Americas is really good, and I think you have to take every match by week. But I think Crew's always been kind of like a wild card team, so I'm hoping they don't just come out and farm us. That would be great. But it should be a fun match.
It should be a fun match for sure. Can we hear it for Celsius one more time? And this is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. Now we're going to send it to match point with Second and Kaplan.
Yes, thank you, Dan. I am here with Zekin and Coach Kaplan from Sentinels, who just absolutely destroyed 100 Thieves over on Split. First question I wanted to ask you guys about that before we get into the round breakdown is, did you expect them to come out with this comp again? Because they ran it against you guys in kickoff. They had a dominant win there. Was that something you expected to see?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they could have changed it up, but this comp worked really well for them. They 13-4'd us last time, and we didn't, like, we got some okay wins on split since, but, like, it was kind of one-dimensional. It was a little bit, like, they have a lot of footage on us, so to me, it made sense from their point of view to play the same comp. And
for sure.
So
I wanted to start this off. This is actually just the first round on the pistol. Before we even get into it, I am curious about you guys' just setup, how you wanted to approach the opening of this game. What's the idea here?
This is kind of just a big picture idea, right? Like last time we played them, Jordan got punished in mid a lot, got caught out a lot. We played more in the extremities, so just from the get-go, we're calling this, you know, I'm just calling it in the pistol freeze time, saying, hey, I think we can play this style, and the idea is we just make it look like Jordan's alone, but we punish him if they try to go heavy mid. Zach's there, we got a stun ready, and catch him out.
Got you, cool. So 100 Thieves in this instance, they're just trying to go for a straight up A play. You guys have left the site open, just playing for a retake. As they're getting in off the splash, sadly there is one casualty. Who is it that goes down?
I think I played this round really well.
It's about that moment. Anything to break down.
I thought I played it great.
Good job, Zach.
So from there, Asuna gets that one kill, falls back, and at this point, this is where I really want to get into what's going through the team's minds. If we're going to expand the mini-map here, because they do plant for heaven, they have the wall for screens, which I'm assuming you guys fully expect to be the case. So what's the approach now, playing for retake against this like really util-heavy comp that they've got?
I mean, I think we did a pretty good job staying calm. Like, it's pistol round, you have less utility on a pistol round. I think we do a good job recognizing they pretty much used all the util they had to exec. So even though unlucky Zach dies, like even in a 4v5, they feel like they have to push because they don't have anything to really work with in a post play otherwise. And I'm not sure if you remember the comms. You were probably dead common like an animal.
Are
you a dead calmer?
I'm a big dead calmer.
Gotcha.
I mean, we were calling to refight ramp and take some space back ramp, and I don't think we fully commit to it. I think we take some fights and they use a bit more util and they're pretty much out of it, and then we go back through heaven. But,
yeah, so Narrate's kind of jiggling there, and then you guys double up. Yeah, Bang finally kills Asuna, and then from there, you guys just completely circumvent the wall and screens. Everybody just pours out of heaven off the flash. And then, what are the comms like in a situation like this? Are you continuing to dead comm at all for people, or?
I don't think it was. I think it was Marshall who said it. We saw that they had Teo and Astro ramp, so we called to wall up and just ignore them completely and isolate the two guys on site. And then from there, I'm not talking anymore, and it's just all up to them to calm their scaling and how they're going to take these fights on the guy's site.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I thought this. The refight in was really cool. That flash, then you guys push back, so you already have someone on the spike as well. And then, is this something, to go slightly back, that you had kind of thought of prior for this retake situation, where you can see like Zelsis is playing over there, back by vents. So when they rewrap, you know, up a ramp here to fight when it's planted for heaven, is that, it's like, all right, we'll just leave Zelsis, he'll shoot him in the back when they come up there, everybody else go in the site?
Pretty much, yeah. When we saw that it was planted for heaven, we knew we had to keep one there. He could have been, Jordan could have mixed up his positioning, he could have been here or deeper or on the rafter even looking back, but just keeping one guy there in general so they don't have heaven control for free is really valuable.
For sure, and then, yeah, from there, I mean, it just works perfectly. Even though you were down 1 second to start the round, you dead commed, you pulled your weight with the dead comms and ended up winning that out. Just aside from this pistol, just one last question, and then I'm going to throw you to the Golden Boy interrogation. Just going up against this comp from your point of view in this server as the Yoru, what was an adjustment for you as an individual this time compared to when you went up against 100 Thieves with this in kickoff?
For me, it was just being even more ready for their fast plays. They have a ton of like breach stun, Astra stun, sage slow, like trying to very quickly take space. So I was playing around that and just trying to position myself right outside of their util so I could punish, or if I was on a different side of the map TPing to the other side and being able to punish that as well after they blew out their util.
Gotcha. Well, listen, you guys obviously showed out. You played great. I'm going to send you to Golden Boy over on the comfy chairs, but thank you for joining me.
Of course, man.
Well played today.
Appreciate it.
Come to me. Just walk.
Take
You
it
can just
away.
walk. Trust me. Don't worry. If you trip on anything, it'll explode. But outside of that, it's all good.
Noted.
It's good to have you guys. Good to have you guys. Cappy, Zach, you can join me over here at the edge. Yeah, feel free to grab the mustachio mosh pit there. Congratulations, fellas. That must have felt good. Right, it must have felt like after what happened in Bangkok. Let's start with you, Zach. And how does it feel pulling off that win, especially the way that you guys did on Split was quite the dominant victory?
It feels great. I'm really happy to be 1-0 to start the Split. It's a great, the best way we can start. And I think from this match, we still have a lot to learn, so I'm excited to go back in the VOD and see what we messed up and what we can do better, but I think it's the perfect start. So
during the setup for this matchup, we had talked about the post-Bangkok, the big speech that you had given as well. Actually, I was kind of curious after that, right? Was it just like a conversation of everyone just like, okay, hey guys, this is what we want to fix? Did you feel like it just became a much more open dialogue after you had expressed yourself? I think it was already an open dialogue. We're the type of team where we are very comfortable being able to talk about that and confront each other about the things we think we need to be better at. So I think the dialogue was already open, and that was just me kind of participating in that. But I think we've made a massive step forward since then. And do you participate a lot in that as well? Okay, yeah, I figured. I'm a big yapper. Yeah, you're big. But yeah, I think we improved a lot in our adaptability and our decisiveness, and I think, especially in this series, it showed a lot. I think we were 10 times better at that compared to Bangkok. Yeah, and now you guys have this massive break, Coach. What are the big things? I know you were focusing a lot on the fun. Fun was the word I think I heard at least 10 times. You guys talk about fun. But outside of the fun, what were some of the things that you were like, hey, we really got to nail this down or else it's going to cost us in the season?
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of what we focused on, other than fun, is keeping things simple. It's a big thing that we worked on in our play. It's a big thing that we talked about. This guy knows what's up. We just focused on making sure we make simple plans together. Yeah. Say them with your chest. Say it as a command. Just play the game. Don't overthink it. I think there's a lot of spots where we were overthinking it. No, for sure. Other than that, we do have open dialogue, but I think one thing we need to work on is during scrim days, being willing to just get into it. Because things get tense, and it felt like sometimes we were going into matches with more baggage than we needed to, because we were just tiptoeing a little more than we need. I think when you get into it, when you butt heads, when it gets a little spicy and you come out the other side in the same day playing well and having a good time and laughing, that's really what makes you feel like family and makes you play more comfortable. Sometimes you got to check that baggage in so you can hit that flight. You know what I'm saying? And you guys were soaring today, for sure. It was excellent to see. Last thing real fast, Zach, when we're going to get you with the pencil mustache just like Mosh over there. Ooh. Can you pull it off like Sideshow? He's got the whole bushy thing going on. If we qual to Toronto the next game, I'll get a little stash. Let's go. I'm in. Okay, I have a barber I could take you to. It'll be absolutely perfect.
Fog champ. You know how much less stress I get when the team that I'm rooting for wins? Like that. That was great. After 10-1, I was like, we're chilling.
Bro, Anita, do you know about shoes?
They would.
Or are you into shoes?
Barely.
Fuck.
Why?
Because I'm not either, but I want to get Onitsuka Tigers, but I don't know which one to get.
Oh. Just whatever you want.
Yeah, I know, but I low-key have no clue about fashion. So now I have to figure shit out. Because I'm not trying to, because usually I have good clothes, but I'm the type of person where when I'm at school I just wear a hoodie and sweats.
You know what Onitsuka Tigers you would like?
Which one?
The really specific colorways. There's a cream base, and then there's a dark red on the
cream base, dark red
on the lines. There's
I think
also
I see exactly which pair you're talking about.
Distressed denim one. There's one that's actually distressed, and then there's one that's not distressed, and it's black denim. Those are fire.
All right, let me take a gander.
Let me turn this light. Alright. I'm on the main. Dude, every time I watch VCT and I play Val. Great. No, I'm not gonna put my friend on Air Force Ones. If you're gonna get Air Force Ones, get like a really special style. Or the wheat colored ones. Jordan ones? Okay, even Jordan ones.
That's me, by the way. I requested.
Huh? Oh. Sorry, I had OBS on big mode. I still have a screenshot. I screenshotted the amount of points we put on for fucking the second map. That shit was kind of wild. I didn't even know, like, we had points like that, chat. What the hell? Like, I think that beat the amount of points that were put into the team, like, prediction. Also, I'm kind of stupid. I don't know why I picked, like, when I did the prediction VCT teams. Instead of just teams in general.
Ooh, Singularity Vandal, you got that shit? I have that shit on right now. The red version
don't
on
like
my main.
it.
Really?
Match found.
It's got a certain charm to it.
Jakey, I'm already missing it.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Sleeve up. Okay. I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Oh. Oh. TS, PMO, FRFR, SEL, bruh. Oh, this is just warm-up, bro. Why am I tripping fucking big balls every time?
Dominating.
Oh.
I know what must be done.
I have Lightning McQueen Crocs.
As one.
Bro.
Omen killed.
I feel like my son's is too high.
Enemy down. Omen killed. Enemy removed.
Okay, my ping is low-key hard spiking right now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Omen killed.
Dominating.
Opponents killed. attempt.
What the? Oh.
Dominating. Ten kills remaining. Dominating.
Cypher removed.
This Viper is pissing me the fuck off.
Okay, Singularity Vandal, I don't know what is happening. I thought it was ass. But like, it's working right now. I don't know what's happening. Usually it doesn't work for me. No, it does sound like Pebbles. Oh my god, why did you say that now? I'm just thinking about it.
You're welcome.
Yo.
You
saying you're welcome just give me flashbacks, bro. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Fucking. That was low-key a goated ass game though.
So funny. I don't even remember if we won or lost.
We lost. Because I was like, what did I say? I was like, but I MVP'd, so it's not even a loss. And no, I was like, I match MVP'd. But I didn't even fucking match MVP with MVP.
I remember now.
3 down.
Dominating.
I can always do better.
Hi, Cookie. Okay. Wait, is your ping still spiking?
Like a little bit, but it's not that noticeable while I'm fighting.
Okay. Okay, even if you wanted to spam report my Val and I get banned for whatever reason, why wouldn't you think that I have someone that would be able to help me ASAP?
Dude, is it crazy that I want the full yellow and black tigers? Ooh.
I have those. I had a phase of wearing them and I stopped wearing them.
Yeah, I feel like it's definitely a phase kind of shoe, not a daily.
Yeah.
Not a daily run.
I use Moondrop Arias. Heads or tails? Tails. Dude, there's no skin I want right now.
The scythe.
I don't even want the scythe. I'm using the Avori wings. Or Avori dreams.
Make sure it's the blue version.
The purple
It's not
one.
blue, it's purple.
Wait, look at the preview. It's literally purple. Like, you know, when
Dude, it
you
could
can pick the
pass as blue
variant?
though.
No, it can't. I don't even want Primordium anymore. Like, even when I really liked Primordium, I didn't want to buy it, you know?
Way.
Like, I just scrolled through it, the entire catalog. There's not a single Valorant or, like, Vandal skin that I want. Male manipulator vibes. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Oh. The word, I'm playing
Fuck, I
close.
forgot the lock. Oh. I wanted to play Duelist. Alright, I'll play Chamber. Wait.
Oh, we don't have no initiator.
Fuck.
Teho, your favorite.
Okay, but Teo solo on this map is kind of fucking ass.
Okay, well, I
I'll
don't
play
know what
Fade.
else. Oh, that works.
Fade his ass.
Ooh. I like the left one, Sam. No, like I can say those skins are goated, but like if they showed up in my shop, would I buy them? No. The Sakura Vandal? Yeah, I like that one. But it's like I wouldn't buy it. Like when I see someone have it, I'm like, you have fucking taste. Thank you, Fanta. I don't like Overdrive. I do have a lot of skins, but I'm like, meh. Meh, meh.
You take your time, that's
Big boy.
Yeah, like go fuck yourself.
My crosshair name.
That's your crosshair's name.
Yeah.
Damn. You're goated as fuck, Anita, I can't lie.
Thanks, man.
No problem, dude.
Okay.
No peeking.
Oi, oi!
They have an AFK, it's Clove.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, I knew there's something was up when that happened. I was like, there's no fucking way somebody just said that.
Go next. Skill.
I'm
No
here to
creator
stay.
program.
Are we done? Good.
Or I wish they would give us free skins. We only get free skins when we play like early access stuff. I'm gonna wait a sec. We had 3 duelists hovering last game. You know what I thought about? I'm pretty sure the skin like timeline for like how many skins they put out within a certain amount of time is the same as League in Valorant. And I don't think it works because there's only so many guns, but there's like almost 200 champions in League. I didn't even know that, Fanta. League skin team is probably massive. Probably. That's true, Heaven. It depends on what it is, sick. Even the 3 months. William. Thank you, thank you. Why are you mad at me? You know why you were in jail today? Yeah, blink one at a time. You try to eat my ankles. You haven't tried eating my ankles since you were like 2 months old. You're 2 years old now. Don't look at me like you're mad at me. Yeah, he's an ankle biter. No, don't say that, T-Song. Dude, that's the stare that I give people when I don't like them. See, this stare is different. He's worried right now. Now he's mad at me again. Hello, Hi, Alert. Dude, I tried listening to my Discover Weekly and that shit started pissing me off again. And then I played Come Over and I was like, wow, music is great. I have a mic command. Okay, I use it because I'm like, I should stop listening to the same music over and over again because I get tired of it, especially like during the last days of my streams. I'm like, okay, I've just been listening to music for 5 hours a day minimum, every single day. But then like this music just does not hit. But it's like, I think the last time I had a gem on Discovered Weekly was like, I get better music recommendations than from those TikToks that are like, what are you listening to right now? Or what's your favorite song right now? Than I do in my Discover Weekly right now. Spotify, you need to step the fuck up. What the fuck? Wait, I'm gonna play a song that after Come Over that you guys should listen to. I really like it. That I found. Wait, why is it gone? Wait, you're lying to me. It's gone from my liked playlist. I literally sent this to Subi today. It's called Ghost Ride by Crumb. Wait, why did it just disappear? I liked this song. I'm gonna put the link in chat. I like this song.
Yo, they got a meta comp.
Yeah.
It's about to be fire. It's about to be
My
fire.
game is lagging.
I've seen that.
Oh.
Uncap your FPS, maybe. Is it fixed?
I'm gonna have one. Can you go for this or just you mind just
we can. The shot. Make sure shock trips.
Cypher pig.
Yeah, that's right here. Stop.
I mean, we lost a ton of.
Revealing area.
That's fine. They don't get that back. You can just chill
Yeah,
out.
can you shock front?
I didn't break anything.
It's okay. There's one spawn, one stairs. Backside.
Yo, so.
Player standing.
There's a gap in this. In the brim smoke. I was looking at that.
Take out Cypher's cameras. He's weak when he's blind.
Alright, back to baiting I go. Never entering again. This guy's calling a B rush on a pistol round against Cypher.
Oh, could you be very Buddhist trip weird as fuck? There's no trip here.
I would ask for a double shot, like one here, and then one here. Like on top of the. Oh, they're eyeing it.
Wait, Cypher cam just saw me. Oh my fucking god, that scared the fuck out of me. Cypher and Euro on B. Oh my god.
Push A, you guys.
Bro, I realized so late I heard the one of the ticks of the Cypher cam sound. Oh my god.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Alpha, what the fuck? I don't even remember what you asked me. Or my answer. Hi, Subi. Oh wait, yeah, how come they haven't made it Elder Flame 2 yet?
Field test.
Interesting, no?
Elder Flame took them like 5 years to develop.
There's no way. Surely it won't take as long with like...
We are stalled. You want to still hit this, or what can be There's gonna be like 3+ here.
I have no
They're down
dart.
2 per
I
smoke.
think we might need to explore a little to pull stack away.
Cover going out.
Or we just wait until he uses all his smokes.
Yeah, I think we just chill.
No, he uses another one.
But I think he would.
No way.
Look, look.
Shot down.
There you go.
Scanning
Jan.
ahead.
I'm mollied, I'm mollied, I'm mollied.
Could be out, I didn't clear. There's one up.
Spike down A.
I think that might be good.
One enemy remaining.
This one's true.
Yep.
Nice.
5 dead. A second wind. Let your
Sorry, I had to
senses
turn
come
the
alive.
flash.
No, you're good.
Need a
Bro, if
drop.
that guy used all 3 smokes main without any info, I would have actually crapped out.
No, I'm telling you, like, if we make any noise, he'll just use it. Thank you.
Can you sell? Yeah, sell and I can buy the
I'm blinded.
Scanning ahead.
There's
Oh, I
shock
fucked up my
here
dart.
and here.
Right.
I didn't break anything.
Stairs. Phoenix is the last one mid.
Wow.
Yeah, actually not entry.
I'm also trying to entry, and now I'm 1 in 4.
Yeah, in my head I was like, okay, I should probably enter here. Because nobody was going out. But I'm just made now. With no shame.
That sounds insane. I'm excited for John when you guys come. I'm so glad that I'm sick. I'm not sick anymore while you guys are here.
Shot dart. Take flight.
Or B push.
I can hold it.
I'm not peeking mid. There's one tree.
Okay, it was true.
I'm gonna smoke bottom mid. I'm not holding B.
They died from A.
Shadows traveling.
Wait, one bottom mid.
Revealing area.
Clone. Surely.
Found them.
Might be in smoke.
One dead cat. That's John.
Spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Oh.
Aye.
Oh, that was so weird. I saw Brim on the minimap for like 5 seconds, but I didn't see him on my
I'm
screen.
149 with 3 bullets.
Don't
I
forget
hit him
Because
145.
yeah, that was crash out material. 149? Are we being serious?
Is that Vandal? Vandal or Phantom?
No, there was a sheriff.
Oh.
The 3
What
shots
the
to the
fuck?
wall just did one little bit too much. I think B's fucked. I do not
Yeah, we
recommend.
should go
That's
mid.
crazy tag.
I'm gonna smoke tree. Let's go bottom mid. Go bottom mid to B.
Hide bottom mid.
standing ahead.
Wait,
Watch
KO's
out for the
tree.
smoke. Someone hold. Someone hold.
Holding.
Flashing through, maybe. In the smoke. In the smoke.
One stairs, maybe back to city A.
I'm grabbing that guy.
Or market. Hermes market.
I can drone through B. Give me a sec.
Nice. Let's take this shit.
Cypher's either stairs or
Deploying
CT.
drone.
On site, drop site. No trips.
One enemy remaining.
One flank.
One flank.
Could be. Just clone.
Long.
Never mind.
Nice. Good job. Yeah. There's literally punish mid. Go B. They're spending all their kill on mid. That's free.
Wait, where was this trip?
I have survived more than they have ever
Will
seen.
not be able to tell you.
He has a kill
Was it
trip
there?
that's
Oh
like
my
here.
Wait, no, it wasn't there that round. So he has one here.
I mean,
probably
one of them was
Maybe in
close.
lane?
You shocked one of them close earlier.
I never shocked Ian.
I'm talking about a couple rounds with him.
No, this past round. I drone through B and they only had a trip here.
Oh. Maybe one mid or some shit. Or like lane. Because he was playing backside.
Yeah, okay.
Knife from spawn, knife from spawn.
Heroes deep B, man.
I cannot use that.
Heroes Cypher B.
He smoked top mid, I don't know for what. Mid cap.
Nice. We should take A if we can. That'd be awesome.
Reloading.
I go group with our Phoenix. I'm gonna blind your guys' screen in about 5 seconds.
Watch I can't hold you.
That's fine. It is here. Yeah.
Not blinding. I'm just
Might
gonna
come through. Too close to me. One more.
Spotted A. Face your fear!
I cannot use that.
Enemy killed.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Geometry.
Come am.
Good eats, good eats.
I got
Dude,
things
that
to do.
Yoru. Honestly, I just got so lucky that the Yoru didn't keep pushing.
Can we? you wanna ult B and we like go mid?
Yeah.
Like, we split?
I'm gonna walk up.
Honestly, I think we
dark
just go
bottom
B with your. They're on E.
Although yours played up last round.
Smoke out, smoke out.
I'm smoking cat.
Keep it
I
cool.
can join.
That's how you survive.
Hey, dart mid first.
Oh shit.
Cover going out. Revealing area.
Let me join. Oh, no. Wait,
just
Cypher's
missed
here.
I think one might be pushing main, I'm clear. Hold up.
Yeah, go for it.
Deploying drone.
There's a cam here.
Nice, good call.
One
Two.
More dead.
CT. I didn't see his trips. I think they're
I mean,
here.
I killed 2A. There's at least one
Yeah, we
B.
can.
One CT.
Oh, there's 2B. I have dart and
Market. Blind. Kill.
One enemy remaining.
I think he's CT. I could be wrong.
Scanning ahead.
Watch this.
Oh my whiff.
So he had a trip here to here.
He switches every round, just like Shock, whatever safe.
He had one like on this line and stairs.
Gotcha.
Just covering the entryway, and I think his other one's been kind of like this area.
I'm just gonna keep droning it. This guy's weird.
I can wait now.
Let me dart bottom mid.
Right here.
Smoke out again.
They have brim ult for your ult, by the way.
Someone get the spike.
Just be careful.
Find the leverage and wedge it
Smoke out first. Where you go?
out.
I'm grabbing bomb, but I'll smoke it.
Revealing area.
Then
Better fight mid, probably.
I'm only good.
Reloading.
I think I missed. Euro B.
You're peeking.
Just holding A. I don't see anything A.
Okay.
Can we go tree here in a sec after this drone?
This one, they spam me.
Wait, brim is deep mid.
Revealing area.
Go flash mid from tree. This one tree. 2 toward A. It's Brim and KO. In here.
All 3.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Hit the bomb.
Just one spawn though. The 2 are
Silence.
Just live.
They broke back sight.
Yeah, let's check.
One tree. We have to go.
One enemy remaining.
Let's
I gotta go.
10 seconds left.
Nice.
I have more tests to run.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Ooh. Ooh. I keep forgetting jump drone is a thing. I'm gonna keep doing the same thing on B.
I can buy you. I'm literally next.
I'm just gonna keep smoking tree.
Fighting mid.
It's all 5.
Can you
Yeah,
go
guys,
be
they're
mid?
fighting
Can you
mid.
go
Can
be
we
mid?
react? Can we do some? Push some. Guys, they were all mid. Take the site, guys.
Is door closed?
Oh, bot going. No. There's like going C.
Alright, let me drone it out.
Both spawn.
Last
Last
one's
one
CT.
spawn has a flash. Wait, no flash.
I can dart.
Scanning ahead.
I'm playing anti-freeze.
No flash.
No flash. Nice.
Go.
Easy cat.
I will survive
I think it sleeps if you don't move, right? I don't even know.
I've just updrafted all my knives around. That's pissed me off.
Wait. Oh, you don't have to know.
Yeah, I guess I'll use the next round.
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
Fade cat, I think.
He's on the knife aim.
Deploying drone.
I'm in spawn.
Don't
Hold the spawn.
One tree.
I think they pivoted side for the brimstone be main.
Oh my god, I'm dinked. Ian.
Shock dart.
Oh. Okay, it was cut.
One more market. Right now.
One enemy remaining.
He's clear.
Cover going out.
I'm closing door.
Not really planted for heaven.
You smoked me off. You smoked me off.
Yeah.
I have an operator.
Well, you weren't using it, running it down with the knives.
I'm playing for ult.
Yeah.
Face your fear!
Tactical death for the ult point.
Revealing area. I am the hunter!
Hey, 80.
Got him. Good shit.
It's okay.
Last round.
Corner Ginger really pissed me off.
I knew you only used knives because you couldn't off.
You can be
Because he smoked. It's okay.
Like, does he think I'm gonna run in there with my fucking op out? That was mine?
K-pop fried chicken.
Turret out.
They're weak. Good.
Oh, I need to play the Malcolm pod.
Shadows.
Standing ahead. Shock dart.
Brooks, if we can. They pushed up.
Wade and your would be.
They went from A main to cap.
Is Cypher
Who's
on
next?
A? We don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
He's on me. He went back.
He's back in
mid.
Take flight.
One mid. Oh wait, actually no, I don't know.
Ult tree, I could ult tree.
I can smoke. I'm smoke bottom mid if you want.
Standing ahead.
Fade is mid. I think market.
Cypher's on a.
Tree, back tree. There's a trip on my camp.
Thirty seconds left.
Second trip. Right side. Great F, Dad.
On attack
We're
too.
all here too.
Dude, whenever they should push, they don't push. Like I was holding mid for so long for the Phoenix ult, and then tree.
Yeah, I dropped that too.
You are a terrorist.
I have to go after this game. I have to wake up early
For
tomorrow.
sure.
I
You
know.
guys kept pushing down into B like
Dude,
lane.
I told my team to stop playing connector like 6 times, and every time you guys would just all swing connector and kill my Asher. I would blow my
Thank you,
head off.
Kaylee. Oh, it's dramatic. Thank you.
I'll find them.
They're
Y'all should
both
FF.
3 and 9. Anyway, fade A.
Least obvious A rush of pick 25.
Hitting it.
I have a dart if you can smoke.
You have flash Phoenix or no?
Yeah.
You should start.
Oh,
I
he
can
flashed
bang.
himself.
Revealing area. There they are.
Where's our smoke?
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Eyes down.
One hell.
Switch.
Shock dart.
No.
One gen.
Nope. Still no.
One enemy remaining.
Other
This
man.
guy's obviously main. Molly.
Main.
No, I missed it.
When you guys get on. Right, it's you. He's gonna wrap. You
Could
get
be
on.
wrapping.
Can you
Standing
get on?
ahead. Concentrate's over.
Hold him.
Nice. Great fucking round.
I don't think he bought a second smoke. Actually, I don't even know.
I feel the strain. Block it out.
Okay, Jay, are you playing B still?
Yeah, I can
You just double up a killjoy.
What?
You should probably just double up a killjoy.
Our Omen didn't smoke A main, and then our Phoenix flashed himself Evan. If I leave it A, we're gonna have to one on A.
No, I think our Omen should be playing site.
I think so too.
Oh, they smoke mid, like deep mid.
Yeah, they're fighting.
Two more towers.
Revealing.
Spike down mid.
That's bomb.
There's one B main.
One enemy remaining.
Must be main.
I agree.
Yeah, we can't let him save his classic. He wants to sit in there all
Good TP away.
Pity the man who dies meaningless.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
I have dart when they come out if we want to play for spam. I like this one a lot, but I never use it anymore.
Don't hold back.
I'm gonna tuck one. Phoenix.
Turret out.
Okay.
Cypher can do that.
I can't flash. He's up so fast. Heal this.
Scanning ahead.
Need it off.
Shot down.
They're planning.
Spike planted.
Yeah, you don't have smokes left.
My bad, Phoenix.
Deploying drone.
Cypher
Enemy mark.
main. Fade also main.
My ult's ready.
Or
Bomb
in
grenade
time.
out.
Both main should be.
Blocking
Should
sight.
both line up.
Got half, I got half.
Both main, 78. 78 fade, 35 bram.
Last player standing.
Concentrate some.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Yeah, I will play my own spam then. KJ, can you say okay? They haven't really gone cat. They just Euro flash main and then go in. Thank you for the 2 months, Jinkster. Thank you.
I'm gonna play on site then.
Hey, Molly
gonna
Heaven,
side
by the way.
Jet, fly safe.
Phoenix, can you look cap?
I got cat, so I can have
Who's
a little
next?
It's me, what
It's
the
me.
fuck?
There they are.
I'm off.
Hey, dart.
gonna blind
30.
everything.
I can drone.
Spike planted.
Reloaded.
Okay, I whiffed. Fuck!
Hey.
35
Your
Cypher.
killjoy should just play.
Yes.
Watch your eyes.
I have remote.
Let it be. Annihilate.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Oh.
I don't think we had time anyway.
Killjoy is slow to play B. And then the other two play. Omen play on A site and anchor.
Can't be a repeat of last game.
Placing sentry.
I'm gonna save my dart.
Hey, Brumo.
For B.
Turn down.
What do you mean? Amen.
They're hitting A. That's the end of it.
Is there anybody B main?
Cypher.
There's one.
It might have been yours. Yeah, they just late peeked me. Just could have said
Planning.
any earlier.
Spike planted.
I can dart side, give me a sec.
Revealing area.
That's done.
Where's bomb?
Could be left side hole, not
Dice.
right side hole. Could only be left side hole. They're playing Molly. Just tap quick.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh, Molly. Wine in main.
Last player standing.
Wasted ult at least.
Yeah, not bad. Brim and KO.
Okay, it's the same molly every round. The second we just jump up and block it, we just know what it is.
I'm gonna play on it. Because they're
What
even
color
when
do
they
you
go
want
B,
at
they go A.
Mashu?
Yeah, that's kind of what I said. I said, hey, Gray, you fucking. Oh. Oh.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Smoke cat. Dark cat.
Scanning ahead.
One mid. Molly cat.
KO's tiles. No molly, you can use no. The drop bomb outside B.
There's one B main still.
Brim bottom mid.
I saw Brim.
We mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Take flight.
And top mid.
They're coming B, coming B, coming B. You smoke?
Late.
Defeated.
They hitting?
Yep.
Down B.
Lane.
34
Lane to
Brim,
B main.
one site. Or fucking lane and main. Jesus fucking.
I know exactly. Last player standing.
Blinding.
What?
30 seconds left.
AJ, can you play more safe?
Race it to the spike sites.
Like, I don't think we need two mid.
That isn't my issue. We just can't hold a site.
No,
Because you
our
can't win
fucking- our
anything.
KJ has a look at they have a alarm bot there and they're still dying first when we have two mid, and then they can't even pop their mollies. MB.
Oh, no, our team is just ass.
Revealing area.
There's 2, 3.
Enemy spotted B.
Something there.
I can hit no one because I.
Amen. Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke you in, Jet.
Face your fear!
There's two.
Just fuck it then.
Molly. Hard dart for site.
Last player standing.
We're on.
Spike planted.
Oh, just clears.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
It's an unwinnable game, bro. They're out utiling us everywhere. This KO just fucks everything.
Oh, we got this.
A one-way, man. And then hold the blind out.
Yep. Yo, Phoenix, come up with him.
They knife us.
I'm bringing the knife.
You ever game?
Yep.
Who's next?
See?
Standing ahead. Back in it.
I'm gonna side smoke for you.
They got burn ward. Left side.
One man. Can we clear the main guy? Can we clear the main guy before we fight? I'm gonna updraft dash in. Come.
No, it's one man.
Just come on, updraft dash. Are we gonna? Yo.
Yeah, we're trading.
Enemy remaining.
Do I still?
No, no, just clear him. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm legit helping them, and they just.
Let me get it.
Cheers.
Like that shouldn't have even been a scenario where you trade up. This guy whiffed 6 bullets on me before he killed me.
It's because they got too scared to walk up.
Bro.
Bro, I called B and we didn't smoke until they finished the fucking Euro, like all the way.
We're playing with fucking nooblets, bro. Fucking garbage cans.
Oh my god, bro. Like instead of taking the 1v1 with the Brim that's just out by himself, I'm playing it's fucking a 1v3. I'm getting pissed.
If they hit AM side smoking.
That's smoke, man.
You're good. Smoke.
Cypher lurks.
Front lane.
I can't hold.
Careful now. Watch your eyes.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
All good. Nice, bro. Now this is impact.
Yeah, and I can't play B with this guy.
No, this guy's not even playing B though.
I know, he's playing market, so I'm just I'm getting one at most.
Honestly, just play spawn and just dart when they come in. Just spam.
Scream.
Imagine if I died right now.
Nice round, dude.
He didn't even like ult for me. Anything. I'm just playing spawn.
Play spawn and bait. Because this guy is just too much of a. Everybody on our team is a pussy.
Match point.
I'm updraft dashing for people and they're not even like trying to fucking kill the guy. They're waiting until I die to peek him. Like legit made it losable for them.
Need a drop. Thanks.
We're gonna play post plant A.
Hey, we did.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not even gonna one way. They hit. I'm just gonna
side
smoke
smoke.
main. I'm gonna let you play. Yeah, I'm not side smoking. I'm not breaking.
KJ or fuck KOB.
Scanning ahead.
I really think they go away.
Yeah, me too. One's here. Jumping.
I have all three. One mid. Broke my alarm back.
I'm smoked off. I can't help.
Yep.
High flash.
Prepare for hellfire.
Not bad.
Need our.
I have all three.
I know
Just hold two
exactly
space.
where you are.
Start you too.
Spike planted.
Door is closed. You should be good.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
10 HP main.
No.
Close as fuck.
That
Close
was
as
so
fuck.
close.
Yeah, that was a move.
There's no way they didn't use the
It's crazy he used it like on such a good spot too.
Yeah, it's the type of player to be gay. So.
Okay. That just pissed me off a bit more.
Is playing B.
I was like, okay, I need to stop aching myself out.
I'm not getting tilted at these people ain't a nick. That's a natural reaction. These people are actually fucking buffoons.
Smoked bottom
Mid. A lot.
Did I mid?
Spike down.
One
mid.
tower, kill tower.
Carry main.
I was in cat, guys.
No.
I don't have Molly.
Fade was cat. Fade was cat. I have mid.
Revealing area.
He was in this corner. Wait, I think he still is in this corner.
Cypher's A.
Take flight.
I'm gonna go bottom mid.
I just heard bomb drop A. I swear to God.
Okay.
Leave me be. I got alarm bot mid as well.
Okay.
Wait, hold left shift.
Oh,
There
I
you
didn't know.
Doing that, I'm gonna flash out.
30 seconds left.
They just threw towards tiles. They're worried about a flank. Outside B mid. Going towards B. On backside. They're fade dogging.
Dogging.
Both B mid. No, the fade dogs B.
One enemy
Yes,
remaining.
Milo, nice.
Good eats, eh?
Defenders win.
Oh. Oh, you would be surprised. You'd be very surprised.
Wow. Do like I want to play another. Okay, I shouldn't. Let's have some self-control. Yeah. Alright. Have a good night. It was a pleasure. GG. Goodbye.
Bro. I just had like a Marvel Rivals moment. You know, when I got frustrated last time I played and I was like, I don't know, some shit just seems so common sense that I just don't understand how you don't understand what's going on. I just had one of those moments, but in Marvel. Well, not Marvel, in Valorant. Oh, I just fucking opened. Oh, wait, no, I'm on my own. Dude, that was my only game that I played. You know how crazy that is? You know what's crazy, Ian? I don't even think people realize how to play it in the first place, which is what pissed me off. I think I realized that I just don't... I don't like Ascent, but not because it's a bad map. I think it's a good map. It's just like, it's been out for so long, and how do people still not know how to play it? Like Fracture, I can kind of understand. Like, in the beginning, everybody avoided learning how to play Fracture, even though it's so fucking straightforward. And then it was gone for like forever. So now I understand if people don't know how to play Fracture. But like Ascent has been in the game probably the longest out of every other map to ever exist. How do you not know how to play it? I like the Bay, but I think I'd only go like live there if I was older. Actually, that even pisses me off too. How do we not know in the big 25 that Split is just a mental game? And that Haven, a 3-site map, maybe you shouldn't leave gaps? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, that shit was ass. Oh, I need to close my Valorant before Subi yells at me. I did notice you during your first message. I was just seeing if you were trolling. No, I don't know. Wait, I didn't put a game. Okay, guys, I'm about to play my first comp game with Magic, and I'm bronze 3. I'm shitting my pants a little. 12 seconds? What the? What the fuck? Y'all see what I'm seeing? Why am I nervous? This is bronze. I don't think so, Eve. No, the other one, Alpha. Eve, I'm on my ult. I just unlocked comp. Don't laugh at me right now.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
I hope I didn't get sniped. Wait, where did you send it? Oh. Oh, I've seen this one. I thought you meant like an actual singing mushroom. Like, you know the, chestnuts roasting on an open fire. I thought it was one of those.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, respectfully, I'm not switching. This is the whole point. I'm supposed to be playing Magic. I'm not switching.
Hate to disappoint, Your Majesty, but on my watch, everybody lives.
And I'm so sorry.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I won't complain about heals.
All you need to do is capture the missionary.
Oh my god, it's a fucking penny.
You're not rid of me yet.
Okay.
Just in time. Thanks.
What the fuck?
Fix this.
Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Yo, I'm debating on screaming again or laughing. I don't know which one to pick. Ooh. I don't look down, chat. Dude, I'm scared now. Okay, whatever. I'm leaving you alone. Not my job.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh god.
It's spider time!
Get me the fuck away from this bitch.
You get a web and you get a web. Once I get you stuck, game over.
Almost there. Don't turn back
This is real firepower!
I got you!
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Where are the health packs? Oh.
Nice little pick-me-up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Watch out, they're headed our way. Got your back.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Just a little look.
Okay.
Okay, this
Spider nest, watch out.
Double KO.
Okay.
I was in trouble.
Maximum force!
Don't let anything
Yo, this fucking guy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just in time. Thanks.
This is real firepower!
My strength is back. Go have fun.
Oh my god, fuck!
Self-guided spider bombs? Yikes.
How do I go up?
Now, will ya?
What is this room? No, I don't calm. Okay, I'm good.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
Oh my god, fuck you.
Come, my minion.
God, what?
Beholds the god of thunder!
Chat, why are my palms sweaty?
Have soul sword.
No, you. I don't think this game is worth calming in. Is that crazy?
Watch me soar!
I feel like this game is so mainstream that sexism is so much worse. And it's not even like...
Maximum pulse!
Oh! Wait, I'm the best. Okay, that's really great.
Back from limbo.
Only 60 seconds left. It's fighter time!
Watch out for the dark child.
Time for some fireworks.
Child!
Down to 30 seconds.
Go have fun. Flame dose shot. Come, my minion.
Why are they ignoring me? Oh my god, I'm so disoriented. Please.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The enemy has arrived. You're my feast for my crows. You're not rid of me yet.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up.
Okay, so like surely I'm not gonna switch. Oh my god, I feel so bad. Why did I start this challenge?
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too. Tense. The dark child tends to come out.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It's not often two hell lords end up on the same
He
side
said,
of the fight.
heal better. Me, damage better I do. Buffalo soup.
Does seem in our favor. I bring the demons, you bring the souls, right? Sounds like a party.
It should be a delight. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Is this a fucking bot?
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
To rule the afterlife is to rule everyone, eventually.
I was in trouble. Explosive spiders, watch out.
Oh my god!
Here they come now.
Okay.
My strength is back. Our spirits shall meet. Your demon. Go have fun.
Okay, wait. I'm chilling. I'm a little bit messy, but like I'm chilling. I got it. At the end of the day, at the end of the yep, I got it. Did it help that they weren't moving at all? Fuck yeah. Like, who gives a fuck?
Maximum pulse! By the eye of Agamotto!
I am dark. That's 3. Try a little harder to keep up, okay?
How is this guy 8 and 17?
For the good guys. This is gonna hurt. Watch out!
Only 60 seconds left.
Will ya?
Just in time. Thanks.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
This is real firepower!
My strength is back.
Oh my god. Oh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
How did that work?
Final score 2-2.
Thank you for the 4 months, Bachi. Thank you.
Another epic victory.
Wait, do I need watch party perms? What's going on? Wait, I just played a fucking bronze game. I don't know if I should be watching a pro game right now. Hella upvoted himself. That 100% has to be rage bait.
Feast, my crows. No escape from hell. Healing. Why would I?
Okay, I'm only laughing because he was mean to our Jeff. I'm gonna go pee. want more sake. I'm gonna go avoid our Hella. What am I fucking doing? Yes, compliments are allowed, just don't be weird. You know I'm scared of, chat. What if somebody auto-locks magic before me? Now what do I do? Jeff?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I have mutant powers. And a little demonic magic too.
Oh, normal comp. Star-Lord. Thank you for the 34 months sale, thank you. No, yeah, I do want to learn Star-Lord actually. I don't know, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, I haven't seen Psylocke and Diamond in like a long ass time.
My soul remains noble as my
Power up.
sword stays
Right, can I just sword?
Get ready.
I want to learn someone, but I don't know who. You should learn Jeff. That Jeff game was genuinely the most fun I've had playing any game in a very long time.
Will you be my tour guide?
This is from Crate and Barrel. I love it. It's my favorite cup. We lost it for a little bit and I was genuinely really sad. I was like, wow, my favorite cup is gone.
All you need to do is capture the
What am I
mission
gonna do
area.
now?
Got it?
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
I see more magics than I do Psylocke.
These squids reek of desperation, Namor. What am I? Invisible? I think that was the last octopus.
Just in time.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, okay. I just got one shot.
They captured the mission area.
You're not rid of me yet.
Are you okay, Ian? Wait, what am I listening to right now?
This is gonna hurt.
Just in time. Thanks. It's an octopus party, and we're all invited.
Anyone willing to help? Nightmares. Mine's in place.
So cold.
There's so many mines.
Your team's capture progress.
I can't do anything.
Born again!
You're not rid of me yet.
You're mine.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Feels like Phoenix. I can kind of see that. Oh.
Mine's in place.
There, ahead, I found them.
They've almost got it.
Come, my minion. I was in trouble.
Is anyone willing to help? Time for some
I don't know what to do. Everyone just backs up. I feel so bad.
I climbed out of limbo. This is nothing. Not good odds.
Also, like, having a Venom right now, I don't have anyone to frontline for me. Unless I follow him. So I just follow him around.
When things get tense, the dark child tends to come out.
Rules the volunteers.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Frank, it's been a while since Shanghai.
Yeah, I'm not traveling as much. Unless I get blasted into another timeline.
If you get a crack at Doom, make it count.
I will. Then I'll be right back home cracking skulls in New York.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Dude, I feel like I also can't hit combos fast enough to kill someone. Like that rocket last game. Just after I was almost done with the combo, he's just out.
Space and time, as fiercely as we protect our own.
There's somebody.
Anyone willing to help?
Bogies incoming. Turrets blown. I'm infantry again.
Nearly force field. Good to go. Over here. I can heal you.
It's spider time! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh my fucking...
Magic is back!
Dude, why does everyone play Penny?
The dark child is
Judge,
ready to awaken.
jury, executioner!
How are you?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
I spy some bad guys.
Hi, Sparky.
Magic is back!
Yeah, I feel like I suck at animation canceling right now.
On the move again.
Just in time.
Behold that child! Monolith 13's cancel progress has passed the halfway point.
I do against my way.
Double KO! That's 3! Control C's!
I've got your back. Be proud of what you did here.
Glad Bucky got out of here.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Oh my god.
Come, my minion!
Born again!
With your spirit! You fly! Limbo! Charge! Just in time.
Fuck.
Thanks.
Okay.
Keep going!
Limbo doesn't let go that easy.
Control lost!
I'm at maximum force.
More tentacles, more problems.
I think I need to stop flanking so much. But like it's hard when they're... Okay, bitch.
They've almost got it!
Okay.
Good medicine.
I prefer hurting myself. Gone. Magic is back. Shields up.
I think I need more practice. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know why I made this a challenge. Yeah. But dude, that's the thing.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Everybody counters magic. So what do I do? You have to melee after you swing to cancel more. I've been trying. I also keep missing my dash. No, it's okay. I got this. I just need to be delusional. Bye, J15. Have a good night. Feet massage. A spirit bomb? What's that?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
Okay, wait. Now I'm not surprised this is what they're playing. Oh. This is gonna be hard, bro. I'm getting flashback. This is the fucking...
Get ready.
This is the map I fell off on.
Dr. Richards, I hope you found our Institute of Science helpful.
Oh, it's fantastic, King T'Challa. Your sister's data on astronomy is unparalleled.
Yo, what up?
God, if I get screamed at this game,
The battle starts
I might
in
cry.
5, 4,
No, I won't.
2, 1.
Bad bitches don't cry.
You don't know me. A shame. That's you.
Charge!
Okay.
Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
Just in time. Thanks.
Could I get some heals, please? I got
Come, my minion. Today's weather report. Just in time. Thanks.
Love to see the Master Weaver.
We've been discovered.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Where are you going? Oh, that was not great. Oh fuck.
Okay, this feels good.
Survive this.
Oh god.
This is real firepower!
I didn't even use the sharp end.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Enemy ahead of us.
Oh my god.
Spider Zero. We'll get you there. I enjoyed that.
No!
Feel the wrath of the goddess! We are undefeatable! Behold that child!
Oh my god. Wait, is everyone running from me?
Only 60 seconds left. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Come, my minion. Okay, this feels good. Just in time. Thanks.
Simply magical.
Survive this!
Down to 30 seconds.
This war is bigger than
Get
one
that
life.
vehicle moving again. Double KO.
Oh my god. I'm lost. Where am I?
Look out behind you. For the sake of the win, we have to pick up the
What the fuck is...
Must be protected.
I'm going too low for your dash. Oh fuck.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Get ready.
Tremble before Bath! Brace us with victory!
Where the fuck is this guy?
We are undefeatable. Go have fun.
This is real firepower!
Of the goddess. The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
Just
The
them
right
having
heroes
two
can
flyers
make
is
all the
so
difference.
hard. Okay, wait, this is what I'm saying. Like, flyers counter me? How many fucking flyers are there?
I have mutant powers
So
and a
many
little
flyers.
demonic magic too.
And then Penny.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. With my light daggers and your soul sword, we can
I
handle
have them on,
anything
it's so
that throw our
good.
way.
Our foes would be wise not to underestimate us.
Okay.
But they will. They always do. Just because we're young, pretty, and female.
Then let that be their final mistake.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. So unclickable. Just embrace the light.
Oh my god.
Enemy ahead of us.
Bro. Oh! Okay, my bad. Not my bad. That took me way too long to go there. Thanks, Alex.
My soul is stubborn. Charge!
Yummy, yummy.
We are undefeatable!
And so it begins.
The perfect hex! Yeah!
Just in time. Thanks.
Maximum pulse!
Come, my minion!
Why is it flying so fucking high?
Mutant's kind will be back.
Okay, I'm stupid.
Haha, back from limbo.
Yeah.
Better stop that vehicle! Only 60 seconds left.
It seems we have company.
Come, my minion.
Okay, honestly, not too bad.
2, 1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It does actually help me, because it helps me with where I should like be facing for the dash. Oh. I will do that. Yeah, at first I was like, I'm not using this big ass crosshair.
This soul sword can destroy just about anything. Enemy ahead of us.
Where is it? Wait, I know it's a specific room, I just don't know where. Past the first hero. Oh.
5,
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Should I do Iron Man or should I do Rocket? Yeah. Hmm.
3, 2, 1.
Enemy ahead of us.
Oh, I forgot to swing. Wait, how do I turn off? Oh wait, no, I probably shouldn't turn off my.
Did I break your spirit?
Oh fuck. Wait, should I turn it off? My. Cooldowns? Can I even do that?
Charge!
Wait.
Charge! This soul sword feeds. I got you.
No.
I didn't even use the sharpen. Straight to your soul.
Fuck. My hands are sweaty.
I got you. That's why they call me magic. Charge!
Oh. What the fuck, bro?
Survive this! Hostiles coming in fast. Upsy daisy. Just another soul. Survive this! Upsy daisy.
No.
I didn't even use the sharp end. Easy. Too easy. I got you.
No. Okay, the problem is I'm also looking straight up.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Oh.
Survive this. You fly. That's why they call me magic. I got you.
Oh my god. Shift, spin, and E while... What?
Didn't even use the sharp. Hostiles coming in fast.
Why did you even know you could do that? Wait, that's fucking crazy.
This soul sword feeds. Survive this.
Dude, that's fucking nuts, no?
Charge. That's why they call me magic.
Oh fuck, I fucked it up.
Charge.
Holy fuck, I go so high.
Hostiles coming in fast. Survive this. This war is bigger than one life.
Okay. You know what I think I need to do? I also get disoriented when I'm like this. Like, in my TP.
Survive this.
You also... You have a couple seconds after you shift too.
From limbo. Charge.
Oh. Okay.
Survive this.
Oh my god.
This souls survive this.
Oh my god.
That's why they call me magic.
Okay.
Did I break your spirit? Lift off.
Fuck. The stacks if you land the E, so you still do full damage of the spin and the E. That's fucking nuts. But that's only if you left click, right? With your E? Or your shift? Okay. Oh fuck. Dude, thing is if I'm not like super fucking locked in, I can't hit this shit.
Too easy. Survive this. Charge.
Oh my god.
I got you. Enemy ahead. Too easy. I got you.
Dude, right now I'm trying to decide whether or not to use a crosshair. Yeah.
I got you. Upsy daisy. Too easy.
Oh god.
Charge.
I went for the wrong one.
Enemy
Oh.
ahead of us. This soul sword.
Oh, I don't know what I just did.
Survive this.
Wait.
I got you.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up again. Wait, what am I doing?
I got you.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Did I just forget how to do it?
This war is bigger than one life.
Oh, no, I don't. I just have to fucking spam the buttons. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Survive this. Just another soul. I got you.
Like, I don't know.
I got you.
Okay. I know, I fed them already, Bolin. If they have more like a third of their HP, you need to land the E to kill them as well, but if you hit them with the full charge, the shift part should kill them. If they have more than a third of their HP, you need to land the E to kill them as well, but if you hit them with the full charge, the shift part should kill them. Okay, I need a crosshair. Dude, this shit is so hard!
Did I break your spirit? I got you.
Do people, like, when they play Magic, do they just naturally get it? Because I feel fucking stupid right now.
One more for the soul sword. Enemy ahead of us.
Hey, zeros.
Survive this.
Like, that just pissed me off.
Just a little love. I got you. One more for the soul sword. Charge!
Maybe I need to watch someone play her, because I've only seen, like, TikTok clips, but that's different than, like, actually playing them.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Monster Hunter weapon? I didn't really play Monster Hunter.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Fix this, imp. Look at you fly. Straight to your soul. Survive this. Fix this, imp.
I'm just trying to kill the thieves.
Just another soul. I got you. Enemy ahead of us. Daisy.
Okay, for that combo, when should I be right-clicking?
Just a little love tap. Come, my minion.
Like, just when I dash in and I melee, dash, melee, and, or dash, left click and melee. When should I be right clicking? I feel like that never kills them.
Fix this, imp.
I love burrito. Okay, wait, maybe I should change it to someone else. Um...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hostiles coming in fast. I got you.
Wait. I feel like this crosshair is fucking me up.
Straight to your soul.
Oh god.
Too easy. I got you.
I don't usually get the kill with the right click, but it damages them a bit, and end up finishing off with the left click. But if you can predict where they're going to move, then you can put the right click in the pathway and just do a lot of damage. That's true. I just unlocked comp on this account to play Magic, but
Didn't even use the sharp end.
I'm struggling still. So now we're here.
This war is bigger than one man. 3? Soul Sword still hungry. Charge. Did I break your spirits?
Oh my god. Okay, you know what it is? I just need to stop being so dramatic about like missing my E. Like this is a normal thing. It's supposed to happen sometimes, and that's fine. Also, I just realized that my Beyblade does like no damage. What the fuck is that? Oh my god.
This soul sword feeds. Daisy. Hostiles coming in fast. I got you. That's why they call me magic. How could you fly? Survive this. Lift off. Survive this. Daisy. Survive.
Oh my god.
That's why they call me magic. How could you fly? Survive this.
Should I turn up my sends?
Hostiles coming in
Yeah.
fast.
Landing her E is low-key one of the hardest things in the game. If you're not already in their face. I use the shift left click more as a finisher than everything. I'll focus on That's true. Hi, Sound Fan. I'm gonna turn up my sends.
Charge.
Is this crazy? Oh, this is low-key crazy.
Look at you fly.
I don't like that.
I got you. Just another soul. I'll take 3 until 4 comes along.
Fuck. I actually think I'm like fucking up my own mental by getting upset when I don't hit the E.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Like the thing with me playing Magic is like I low-key want to just look at Magic. Is that weird?
Daisy. Just a little love tap. Look at you fly. I got you. Lift off. This soul sword. I got you. Limbo lift off. I got you. Enemy ahead of us. Look at you fly. I got you.
Thank you, Tokaji. Yeah. I'm too competitive, dude.
3. Soul sword still hungry. Just a little love tap. Charge.
I might spend the rest of the night watching SK. Is that crazy? I'm gonna turn on my Twitch notifications on my phone for the first time. Just for SK.
One more for the soul sword. Enemy ahead of us. I got you. This war is bigger than one life.
I mean, I'm sure there's
Use the sharp end.
VODs I can watch.
I got you.
Oh, I landed that one.
You fly.
Okay, wait, how different is it when I ult? Dude, I dashed so far. Oh wait, but it doesn't really matter, I think.
Go have fun. Got you. Three. Soul sword still hungry. Hostiles coming in fast.
E more in your ult in between your shifting.
Limbo unleashed. That's why they call me magic.
Okay. I'm sweating, chat. Dude, the dash is so fucking far on the ult. Like, are you kidding me?
Too easy. Enemy ahead of us.
No, actually. Okay. For the next few days, I will be... Oh, I'm not even streaming this weekend. So surely when I come back, I'll be in fucking insane magic, right? I use the E more instead of spamming the shift. Wait, what? Okay, I need to stop before I'm just like literally drenched in fucking sweat. Ew. Let me see. I know, bro. Bro, I'm just getting so upset that like literally everything counters her right now. Ugh. But it's also my own fault that I'm like fucking yeah. Bro, I always do this shit. I always learn the worst character right after their meta is over. Like, when I used to play League, I played mid lane when it was like okay, and then I played ADC after like the one-shot meta, and then I played top lane. Oh my god, he looks dead. Hello? Sorry, I had an intrusive thought. It's just any time that I like switched whoever I mained, I played the weakest. And it's happening in this right now. The only time I didn't is when I mained Chamber in Valorant, when Chamber was fucking insane. Yeah, exactly, Alpha. I do like the climb. Alright, make sure you guys join the Discord. I'm gonna put out an announcement after the stream, but just letting you guys know this weekend I'm going home, so I won't be streaming, but I'll have vlogs and videos out in the meantime. And I filmed a really cool outfit video that I'm gonna edit tonight. And it's gonna be on my Instagram, so make sure you follow my socials. And I'll see you guys whenever I see you guys.